slide. Okay. Alright, we good? Okay, we good. Hi, hello everybody. I'll say hi to chat and everything, don't worry. I don't want to spend too much time talking about K-Star today because, in March... Why is this so loud? Sorry. It's still so loud, oh my god. My microphone seems like much quieter than normal. Well, based on the OBS settings, I don't know if it's actually quiet or not, but... Here, let me turn that down, okay. Alright, okay, sorry about that. I'll still say hi. I don't want to spend too much time on this, because we got Path of Radiance to finish. And I would very much like to finish Path of Radiance today. And then, of course, once the actual runner lineup is announced in March, I think that's far more pertinent than just talking about the game lineup. I think the runners are equally as important. Not to mention that we can go into more details on everything when we're actually talking about the runner lineup when that gets announced in March. But yeah. Oh, let's say hi to people first. Yay! What's up, Lizzie and Heavy and Jadis? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yes, it is Path of Radiance finale day. I'm very excited. Lucas, welcome aboard as well. And Arthur on the Twitch chat. Thank you so much for the headpats. Gatekeeping us? Oh, on the YouTube end. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. K-Star announcement. Everyone get hype. I don't know if anybody saw the game lineup. It's very interesting this year. I like it. I think we have a very good game selection. But we'll get into that as we go along, of course. Arthur with the one channel point, looking out for you. Been so long since I watched on Twitch. It's been at least 6 months. Yeah, I know. It's like, wow. Wow. Oh, Jadis, your name isn't green anymore. Your name isn't bright green. What happened? K-Star reveals and FE9. They're calling it the hypest day ever. They're calling it the snowiest day ever. We're getting hammered with snow. I'm glad I stocked up on food because I really do not think I will be leaving the house for a few days. Not only is the snow coming down real bad, but the weather is not about to warm up, so. Heavy with the Ilion. Arthur and Cyber Kirby and Jadis, thank you so much for the headpads. Excitement headpads! I can't tell if the music is loud or the voice is quiet. It should be better now. I don't know why. Like, I had it set to the normal volume settings that I have it set to, but I noticed the music was, like, still very loud, so I turned it down. Well, Lizzie, thank you so much for the headpads. Thank you so much. Haven't seen it yet? Oh, very exciting. Only here because I thought this was a Twitch exclusive. Yeah, sorry about that. I clicked start stream on YouTube. I don't know what happened. They just decided that it didn't want to start on YouTube, I guess. Kind of felt I was I was stealing Nico's nachos with the green. Alright. And then Totsugeki, I see, has seen the lineup. Said on YouTube. Hi, Totsugeki, by the way. Hello, Great Lakes. Thank you so much for the headpads. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Cute Puffy, at this time of day, at this time of year, located entirely within a Twitch and YouTube stream. Yes. May I see her? No. Gonna make this a members-only stream. Can I see her? No. Hi, Daisy's World. Thank you so much for the headpads. How's it going? Thank you, Totsugeki, for the headpads. Thank you so much. I have not seen the Galaxy movie trailer. I completely forgot that was today. But hi, Lucas. How is it going? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Don't touch Nico's nachos? True. Okay. Alright, so, for anybody not in the know on what K-Star is, again, I would like to make this very quick because I'll be revisiting this in March when the runners have a game assigned to them proper. There are some interesting changes this year that don't really affect the game lineup itself. I will say that one of them, and this will be very much a thing in terms sorry, geez. In terms of what the future holds. I'll tell you which games that I signed up for. I can't speak for anybody else, but I can speak for myself. But if you do not have a game ran on your channel, if you haven't run the game, I believe after the announcement, so like between now and March, if you haven't had the game ran, like you haven't streamed a run, then you are not in consideration for playing that game. I like this change a lot, actually. I think Obviously, we have a lot of fun with this event, but what happens a lot is that people don't wind up practicing very much, and they wind up overestimating themselves, and it just winds up making certain parts of the event go on a little bit longer than we particularly want them to. So I think forcing practice is a very good call. Also, Johnny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hydrate. I will actually do that now. Thank you. Don't touch Nico's nachos. I think it's funny. I am doing very good. Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today, Johnny. Yay! But I started yapping about the rule change for even explaining what it is. Oh god, it is Kirby Speedrun Time Attack Race. I believe that's what it stands for. Freakish Upward, oh my goodness, with the $50 dollars. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. The YouTube notifications are working again. They weren't working the other day. Because trying to keep notifications working apparently is a nightmare. But thank you so much for the head pad, of course. But also the $50 dollars. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Every penny helps. Or I guess, I don't know. Every, what are they called? What are pennies called over there? How are you this day / evening? That's / night. I am staying inside because we're getting hammered with snow over here. But I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Freakish Upward, thank you again. Thank you so much. You can buy Nico so many nachos with that. No idea why this nacho thing took off. Oh, I'll tell you why it took. Because Nico's nachos sounds really funny. Pense and pounds? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, are they not euros? Have you not been donating euros this whole time? Has it been pounds? Have I been saying euros? Have I been saying euro dollars when I should be saying pow dollars? Wait, pow dollars sounds awesome. It sounds like I'm about to, like someone's trying to beat me up, and you step in and you go pow, and not only do you punch them, but you give me 50 pounds. Thank you. Oh my gosh, don't scare puppy with the pound. Ooh, wait, that's scary too. If I was able to pay in nachos, I obviously would have done that. Very good point. Here, how's this? You pay me with the 50 pounds or euros or whatever they are. You pay Nico with the nachos. How's that? How's that? Well, thank you, Great Lakes and Freakish Upper, of course, for the hat pats. We are currently talking about the K-Star 2026 lineup, the yearly speedrunning event, Kirby Speedrun Time Attack Race. I believe that's what it's. I know K is Kirby, S is Speedrun, R is Race. I know that for a fact. TA, I think, is Time Attack, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one. All right, thank you for the hat patch as well. Thank you so much. I'm afraid we never had euros here in the UK. Just your evil pound sterling. Well, hey, listen. I don't know. But thank you for telling me that they're called pounds. And what are they, penches? That's definitely the Italian me talking thing that they're penches. Is it pench? Is it pence? Like FE7? And we are playing Fire Emblem today. Yeah, I don't even like nachos. Grr, grr. I do imagine Nico. She might like nachos. I'm not sure, but if she doesn't like nachos, I imagine her getting like really inexplicably angry for no reason. Oh, there she is. Hi, sweet home. Jadis, you summon Nico. Like how I summon you when I say the phrase Kirby Triple Deluxe. Saki, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you are wonderful and wonderful. There's a game you might be interested in actually here, Saki. Anyway, that said, it is the yearly speedrunning event. I think we can actually start talking about the next game. Guess what? Puppy. What? Is the second one-syllable pronunciation like pence? Okay, it is pence. Okay. So it is pence. Okay, I keep thinking penche. I heard a Robobot replacement, so you're gonna have a working Planet Robobot. I love Planet Robobot. Oh, they give me so much fun. I love Planet Robobot. That's what they say. They call me Claire. I love Planet Robobot Fluffle. Nico's typing in the chat right now. So you don't love me. Arth there with the 1 channel point. Looking out for you. Looking out for you. But yeah, can I just alt tab? No, I have to alt tab 4 times. Jeez. So let's talk about the games that are gonna be here. There's a couple games that have interesting rules. We'll talk about them as you go along. But first, the opener of the night, it is not Kirby's Dream Land. I was a little surprised, but I guess we ran out of Kirby's Dream Land openers. But we're opening up with, I wonder, based on how this logo looks, I wonder what the first game could possibly be. Of course, it's Kirby Air Riders. We've got Road Trip Any % Casual. So what does that mean? I thought we were speedrunning. Now you're telling me we're casual gamers? What's going on? No. So basically, an any % playthrough, it just kind of starts when you begin the road trip mode. You select a new save file, and when it says take off, that's when you start the time. But you do road trip, you do a full run through a road trip, and the difficulty is casual. So many people are running this game right now. Not only Air Riders, but very specifically road trip. Road trip is definitely the category I feel like that's taken off the most. I kind of thought it'd be City Trial, but then I experienced the City Trial checklist myself. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe not. But no, road trip is super fun. We'll talk about what my personal thoughts are on the categories as we go along, but I think I am excited for this because the meta for, I mean, honestly, super hard is this is the vehicle that's the meta, but the meta for casual is the Shadow Star. So when K-Star is happening, I get to take clips and screenshots and stuff, and I get to send them to Sneeko, and I get to say, hey, Punk, remember when you said the Shadow Star was absolute trash? Take a look at this. But yeah, no, Road Trip is a really fun mode, really fun speed mode. I think there's going to be a lot to show off. I would like to learn all of the games, all of the categories that are here. Actually, I know some of them already. Spoilers for the next one, I know that very well. But yeah, no, this is super cool. The routing changes have been crazy. I know Rialu was super pushing for super hard mode to be the category here. But I think that one just takes a little bit much preparation. Super hard has the reputation that it has for a reason. But casual, I just think that, you know, there's still a lot of interesting routing to it, but the barrier of entry is a lot lower. I would have been cool if this was normal or hard. I feel like that would have added a bit more stakes than just kind of being a bit more of a casual cruise, LMAO. But casual is still super fun. I think this is a great pick. And I don't think anybody's surprised to see Kirby Air Riders here. I think this is the most obvious pick of the year. I think even more than Starcrossed, which I'm not going to tell you if Starcrossed made it or not. But I think even more than Starcrossed, this was the most obvious pick for K-Star this year. And it's great. I love Air Riders. I never really got into speedrunning the road trip because 100% Air Ride checklist is by far my favorite category. But I would love to learn road trip. This is casually, it's an incredible mode. I watched Rialu run super hard, and that looked incredible. I would love to take what he was doing there and kind of try to downgrade it to casual, because I'm assuming it would work just as well. But let's see, you can buy at least 2 sandwiches now, I assume. Oh, there's this great Teto song, Minimum Rage. It's about the horrors of working a minimum wage fast food job. And one of the lyrics is, working an hour costs as much as a sandwich. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, I love that song so much. Road Trip seems like a dangerously playable game mode. That is a wonderful way of saying it. 100% stream demonstrated that. Yeah, when we were doing super hard, I loved super hard. I completely understand why people get annoyed with it. It's not for everybody, but I loved super hard. Watching Magalore die 70-something times, absolutely wonderful use of my time. The casual cruise. You're never letting Sneeko live that down. Look, for what it's worth, I'm starting to warm up to the idea that in a 16-player match, it could struggle. But in a more competitive environment, be it multiplayer or single player, it's still one of the best, and I will never let him live that down. Deserved, by the way. Thank you. Arthur, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much. So that is Kirby Air Riders. That is the obvious one. You know what? Every time this game comes up, I'm like, oh, that's right. I gotta turn back on the redeems for the emotions. I keep forgetting to do that, but anyway, every time that this game comes up, I'm always like, how am I gonna hype this up? How am I gonna hype this up? I'm not gonna hype it up. All I'm gonna do, you're getting a single hint before I go to the next slide. This is it. I'm gonna have this expression on the whole time. All right, next game is, based on this reaction, surprising nobody, I would assume, Kirby Superstar Ultra Milky Way Wishes 100%. This, I am delighted. I am always delighted to see Superstar Ultra under any circumstance. I am never going to turn down the opportunity to talk about Superstar Ultra. And this one is very interesting because last year we had Beat Revenge of the King. And before that, I think it was 3 years ago, we had Great Cave Offensive 100%. I think Kirby Superstar Ultra as a mode is really, really good for like IL categories, at least like 100% ones. Obviously, it would be way too short if we just did Milky Way Wishes any percent or GCO any percent. Taking an IL and twisting it to be 100%, I think adds a lot of value to it. Is there another mode similar to Great Cave that, like, making it 100% would add a lot more time? And Dynablade is really the only other one. Unfortunately, we've kind of got our bases covered already, but... so what is a 100% speedrun of Milky Way Wishes, you may ask? Basically, it's very simple. You start a new game, so you don't have anything to go off of, and then you get every single ability from all of the levels. There are 19, I believe, because copy is included. So you do have to get copy. That is part of the routing. But you get copy, you get all of the other abilities, and then you beat the game. Simple enough. It is just, you get everything. Timer starts when you select a new game, and the timer ends when you deal the final hit to marks. Super simple category. What is exciting about this, though, we haven't ran Superstar Ultra in a bit here because it's been a very busy time. We will be running Superstar Ultra again very soon, don't you worry. But what is very nice about Milky Way Wishes Hundo is that, unlike every other category that you could possibly imagine for Superstar Ultra, this is the only one left where the Japanese version is still faster than Korean. There's a few categories where they're even. Basically, if there's no text, then they're even. If there's a single bit of text outside of an opening cutscene or a closer. So you think like Computer Virus, Revenge of Meta Knight text, Revenge of the King text, stuff like that. Korean is faster because the text scrolls faster. But Milky Way Wishes, you do have Computer Virus text that you have to worry about. However, you also have the Wing Zip. Wing Zip is a Japanese version only glitch where if you do a dive bomb and you cancel that and you get hit by an enemy that would put you in hard knockdown, but you don't land on the ground in time to do that hard knockdown, for some reason, Kirby, like, zips upwards. Goes through terrain, goes through walls, goes through pretty much everything that isn't a hard-capped ceiling. And that allows you to get a couple of really good time saves compared to what you would get from Korean. And the time saves are actually good enough to where it doesn't matter that you have computer virus text, because the computer virus text, it's faster in Korean, but not like that much faster. RNG is a lot more important for computer virus than the text. I said I wouldn't spend much time talking about this, but I know so much about Ultra. This is going to be the one we spend the most time talking about. It should be the surprise to absolutely nobody that I am very happy to see it here, and that I would be very, very happy to run it. Both times this game has been a K-Star, I've gotten 5th by a pretty large margin. So, if I get selected, most things are gonna go on hold. Because I would really, 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 really like to get better than 5th. I'm not asking for 1st, but if I could get better than 5th, that would be phenomenal. Alright, sorry about that. I kinda lost track. That's just what happens when I talk about KSSU for so long. It just, I lose track of myself. I will say though, not to say if it's in the lineup this year, I don't want to spoil that. But, I think the last 2 times that KSSU has shown up before this, Superstar has been there as well. I think these 2 games can, like, absolutely coexist together. And for what it's worth, I think the same about, Nightmare and Adventure. I don't know if I feel that way about Return and Return Deluxe, even though they're very different. Those games are just a lot longer than these 2, but I could be wrong. Maybe someday we'll get both. Who knows? Superstar Ultra makes the puppy happy. It makes me so happy. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's a wonderful game. It's an amazing game. Definitely been too long since I've watched or played any KSSU. Was the last time you watched it when I played it? This particular entry in K-Star would be in your wheelhouse. Yeah, no, this is definitely up my alley. I've been wanting to learn KSSU Hundo for a very long time. Like, I know the basics of it, but like actually sit down and learn the strats to properly do a full run. I've been wanting to do that for a very long time. The goat lives. Random fact about the Waddle Dees. All right, in Forgotten Land, you have to rescue Waddle Dees in order to progress through the world. It's only the main game that you have to do that. No Starcross, no post-game, nothing like that. And when you get them, more Waddle Dees show up in the Waddle Dee town to show that you're making good progress with getting more and more of the Waddle Dees. And what's funny is that you could have Kirby beat them up. This is a terrible fact, but you'd have Kirby attack them, and then they're like, whoa, and they fall over and they die, but then they get back up and they're like, oh, okay. That's the fact. Hope you enjoyed that fact. All right, there is the one channel point looking out for you. Pyro, forgot you were streaming earlier today. Hi, Pyro. We were going to go right into Path of Radiance, but K-Star Games got announced. I want to talk about that. Muzi, I hope this is right. It is Muzi, right? I've always assumed it was Muzi. Is it like Muzi? I mean, I hope I know how to say Quill. I hope I've got Quill right. But hi, how you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Does KSSU Hundo do 20 Helper to Hero runs? Shasta did a run like that one time. But 100% is just enough for the game to consider it 100%. Kirby Master would probably be a better name for it, but we just call it Hundo. You might take part if Return Deluxe is in. No guarantees, but I'll consider it. Ooh, Kirby fact, Waddle Dee violence is real. That was my fact. I haven't played it at all recently. Oh, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Speaking of so much fun, I forgot what game was next, and I just remembered. Never assume that the words that I say are absolute, because I made sure I worded this in a very special way. I said we ran out of openers for KDL. I did not say we ran out of things to do with KDL, because Kirby's Dream Land normal mode is next. I guess we're just not opening with this one anymore. I guess 4 times, I guess opening with normal mode, opening with extra mode, opening with normal plus extra, and then I think opening with normal again. I guess that was enough. They finally decided we could do KDL after the first slot. I say that, but there was also a year where we did Nintendo World Champions first, and then we did Dreamland, so... this Dreamland 1 is always here. I mean, there's not much to say. You start the timer when you begin the game. You end the timer when you end the game. It's a great category, and I love it a lot. There's just not a lot to say about it. I don't know. There's probably not going to be any kind of penalty or anything against using Manip. I highly doubt it. But it's going to be very interesting to see who practices Manip and who doesn't, depending on who the runners are. Again, we don't know who the runners are going to be right away. This one I am actually keeping short. Like I said, I want to actually play Path of Radiance today, so I'm going to keep these short. But Kirby's Dream Land, again, it's Dreamland 1. Wonderful game. I think... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Arthur, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much. Moving right along here, we've got... I think I know which one is next. Yes! It's been absent for a couple years. This, I think, has to be the game. Maybe Dreamland has a little bit more. But this has to be the category that's appeared at the most K-Stars. I think this is the 5th time it's shown up. I don't know what we have against any percent. But up next is Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards, 100%. All it really entails, thankfully, is getting every single Crystal Shard and beating 0-2. It's nothing about it getting all of the enemy info cards. You don't have to do the boss butch or play all the mini games. You don't have to worry about that. It's just starting a new game, getting every Crystal Shard, and beating 0-2. This is another super fun category. I think what might be the greatest K-Star moment of all time happened here. A couple years back. This was the final game in the relay, and it was my team, by the way, but Curtis was running it, Curtis being the world record holder for this category. I don't know if he still is, but at the time, he most certainly was. And because he's the world record holder, he knows how Manip works. But I think it was like 2 levels in, maybe 3, he messed up the Manip, and he made the decision to start the run over. And I remember Shasta specifically was not happy about that. So what does Curtis do with this reset that he gets? World record. This at the end of a marathon, he gets world record. It was crazy. It was one of the most insane endings to any kind of marathon that I've ever seen. I mean, our team finished second, so it wasn't really the ending. There were still 3 teams to go after that. But it was ridiculous. It was so exciting. It was so much fun. I don't really play this category much because Kirby 64 is not. Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of these. There's the hearts. I was thinking about Superstar Ultra. That's why. That was Superstar Ultra. That's it. Never played this one. Glad to see it in the lineup. I grew up in a PlayStation household. Well, yeah, you've never played Kirby 32? The demake for the PlayStation? You've never played that? They just want to shoot 02 again. Well, then why not play Air Riders? Let's put 2 Air Riders categories in here. Why not? We have one for road trip, and we have one for shooting 02. Does this qualify as Yon Pup? Unfortunately not. I can never hundo this. It's hearts on my head. You'd be surprised, especially with the power of taking notes. You'd be surprised with how much you can remember. Yeah, absolute mad lad. Thank you for for the head pads and Freakish Upboard too. Thank you. I don't even think I knew what a Kirby was back then. Well, maybe you would have if they would have made Kirby 32 the Crystal D-Make. Oh, I know what's next. So, personally, I'm a little disappointed in this, but I think, speaking more broadly, this was a very smart choice. Wait, am I right? Yes, I am. Okay. It is the Game Boy Kirby Star Stacker. Not so, when it says Star Stacker, it actually means Star Stacker. It's not the weird Kirby Star Stacker name that Nintendo gave to Super Star Stacker. This is actually Kirby Star Stacker. It is going to be round clear on Super Hard. It is the exact same idea as Superstar Stacker. However, because this is on a Game Boy and not on a Super Nintendo, the screen is much smaller. Which not only means that you would be playing on a smaller screen, obviously we have Virtual Console, we have Game Boy Player, a lot of ways around that issue nowadays. But in terms of what they were able to do at the time, in Superstar Stacker, you have, I guess they both have 6 columns, that's the same, but there's 13 rows in Superstar Stacker. On Game Boy Star Stacker, I want to say that there's only 8, maybe 9 or 10, it's been a bit. So you actually have less room to work with. I was really surprised to see this because as of the last month or two, Japan has really been grinding Superstar Stacker. They've been, like, on it, right? So I'm really surprised to see Game Boy Star Stacker on here. And like I said, personally, I think Game Boy Star Stacker is, like, a fine game. And Superstar Stacker is, like, the best puzzle game of all time. I genuinely feel that way. But all the same, you know, for the sake of variety, like, I never thought we were going to see this game. Just for the sake of variety and getting games that aren't the same one over and over, Superstar Ultra, of course, notwithstanding, I think this was a very, 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 very good call. I'm very happy to see it here. Quietly Googling Superstar Stacker. This race is going to be stacked. What's up, Mendo? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy event. Every year is crazy, but this year is going to be particularly crazy. Gonna go nuts. I'm so excited for it. I think I know what game is next, which there's something extra I want to talk about with this one. I was wrong. Okay, there's not much I actually have to say on this one. It is Kirby's Dream Land 2, best ending, 93%. 93% best, or I'm sorry, 93%. Surprising nobody. Just means you're getting 93%. It's the best ending. I will explain why it is 93% and not 100%, but the timer begins when you select new game, like your file, and the timer ends when you deal the final hit to Dark Matter. So that is Dreamland 2, so it is not 100%, because if it was 100%, that would include doing all of the boss mini-games, that would include doing the boss rush at the end. A lot of people really don't like doing that. I mean, there is a 100% category if you want to go for it, but typically, the much better category is seen to be best ending, 93%, because it is just a much more compact, enjoyable, less nonsense, I suppose, kind of run. I think Dreamland 2 is not the greatest game casually. I think it really comes alive when you start learning the speedrun tech. I think that's really when this game shines. I'm not the biggest on best ending. I feel like we really could do to give Dreamland 3 some spotlight. The last few events have really been highlighting every game that's not Dreamland 3. So personally, I feel like we could do to give Dreamland 3 the time in the spotlight again, whatever category we would decide for it. But that I'm not going to hold that against Dreamland 2. Fun game, fun category. I like it a lot. 93 is the best number. I say 97 because that's best ending in Dreamland 3 is 97%. I may have more of a controversial take that the chat might not like. Is it about Star Stacker or Dreamland 2? That I've definitely heard of and am extremely familiar with. I do like finding new games in this series. There's definitely probably going to find some new ones today. 93 is the best. 2032. When will be the 32nd anniversary of Kirby 32? 2032. That one is a little tricky for me to wrap my head around. Sorry about that. Gooey's missing girlfriend taking up a whopping 7%. I forgot about Gooey Girl. I forgot about that. Also, hi Wolfgang. How's it going? There is a game here that you might be very excited to see. I will leave it. It's, well, all right. I'm not gonna say much more because I don't want to spoil. But it's not. There's a reason why I said you may be very excited. Not, I guarantee you will be very excited. I'll leave it there. But it'll be doing great, Wolfgang. It's about the consoles. Sega Saturn. Well, Sega Saturn is, like, genuinely not that bad. It's just, you know, it's the equivalent of the one that, like, nobody really knows. Okay, so up next is the game that I think it is, right? Yes. All right, Kirby. All right, I didn't want to, I feel so bad saying this because, actually, you know what? I'm not going to point out the typo because they're not native English speakers. That's kind of mean. What I will point out is that this is Kirby's Dream Course. It is the extra courses, not gold medal. So basically, there is a category for Dream Course, not only for the normal courses, but also for the extra courses, where you have to get all golds, which means you have to do every single course really, really well while doing them very, very fast. That's not what this is. You can get any kind of medal. You get a silver, you get a gold, you get a bronze, you can get a nothing. Who really cares? All that matters is that you beat every single course. On the extra mode, of course. Haha, get it? Of course, hee. So the timer starts when you select the extra mode, and time ends on the final hit of Dedede, who is very much easy, both on normal and extra. I love Dream Course. I was genuinely actually considering putting this down and trying to learn it. Unfortunately, it is very late at night. I don't know how I feel about learning a game that I'm not super familiar with on a speedrun level. I play Dream Course casually a lot, but... Wow, Claire, you got it right. Yay! Dream Course is dope. Very happy to see it in the lineup. So, very funny story. I want to talk about this Dream Course. This is what I meant when we saw Dreamland 2 earlier. After, when did it come out? 95? Yeah, so after, no, 94, shoot. Okay. So we discovered this last year, so that wouldn't count. But after 30 years, we discovered that, you know how when you're rolling along the ground, I think this works for bouncing too. Well, this version does, but you know when you're rolling along the ground and you press the A button, if you do it in a good rhythm, it'll speed Kirby up for a while. We found out that even though there's no visual indicator for this, if you press Y, it functions as a brake. And it's like a reverse momentum boost that you get from pressing A. It's the reverse of that. And this was never documented. This is mentioned nowhere in any of the instruction manuals. In either February or March, I want to make a video about it because it's absolutely insane. And it just means that there's a lot. It was a very new discovery. A lot of people were like, I don't know, this is going to be, if it makes it into K-Star, I don't know if we have the time to route around it, blah, blah, blah. But apparently... braking exists in Dream Course, and we just discovered this late 2025. Wild. But I love Dream Course. Glad to see it here. Always glad to see it here. Genuinely trying to remember what game is next. It's one of two. Oh! This was wrong. I thought this was a little bit later. Okay, so this took me by surprise. I genuinely did not think we were going to see Return to Dreamland for the Wii for a while in one of these events. I thought Deluxe is the newer game. It's the one that has more options because it's got you know, the stuff that was already in this game, and then you've got Magalore Epilogue, it's got Merry Magaland, which we've still yet to run in one of these things, Pouts. But seeing the Wii version, I was very surprised, and they implemented a ruling here that I really like. But to get the basics out of the way first, this is a hundo category. Ordinary Clover, welcome aboard. Kirby Dream Drop Distance. That's, well, it's 3D, so that's like you're saying triple deluxe. But yeah, to get the basics out of the way for this, it is 100% main mode. You can do it either single player or two player plus. Time starts when you select the main mode. Time ends on the final hit of Magalore. This is the same across every story mode category, normal, extra, whatever. Time will always stop when you kill Magalore, as it should be. Now, my favorite hundo category of all time, it is actually very rare that I get to say this. It is not Superstar Ultra. It is actually one player Return to Dreamland. I love one player because the ability variety is higher than it is in any other Kirby game. If you factor in backup strats and challenge stages, you see every single ability that isn't Crash Maker Sleeve, but you see every single regular ability that this game has to offer, and I think that is one of the most exciting parts of the whole game. The ability of variety is just unparalleled. Unfortunately, two-player plus, it saves so much time. However, we've had this discussion in the past on what we should do with multiple controllers. For Switch games, because there are two Joy-Cons that come with the system, we've kind of just been like, oh, well, two players on Switch games is totally fine. But everything else, we've never really come up with a proper conclusion on what we should do. So, what they came up with here, I think is very interesting, and I like it a lot. If you play one player the whole time, you have no penalty. Your final time is your final time. If you use two controllers or more, so two-player plus, and this isn't like it goes higher if you use 3 or 4 players, it is just 2 or more, then you get your final time, which you can use for your own personal reasons or whatever, but for the sake of the relay, you have a 9-minute penalty added on. So if you play with more than one controller, at any point, you have a 9-minute penalty added on to your final time. Compared to one player, which doesn't have a penalty, but you lose all the perks that you get from doing two-player. I think it's very interesting, and this made my interest in this category skyrocket, because as much as I like two-player, I'm not sure if I'm feeling up to doing it at like 12 in the morning or 1 in the morning or whenever the heck this is going to be. But if I get to do my single-player category, which is one of my favorite categories of all time, you bet your pup that all of a sudden I'm interested, even if I have to stay up super late for it. Arthur, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Almost like input canceling out of the acceleration. That could be a game changer in the right runner's hands. Smart pup. Even I have hundoed Return to Dreamland, albeit at normal human speed, and not puppy speed. Yeah, Saki, this is the one that I was talking about. It's not Return Deluxe. I know, I am aware it's not Return Deluxe. But, it was Return to Dreamland. I was like, close enough. I love Return to Dreamland, just an annual reminder. Return to Dreamland is my second favorite game in the series. My third is Robobot, but, you know, we don't really get to talk about Robobot much, because 3DS game, I just now got the capture card. I wish 3DS games were easier to capture. I feel like Robobot and Triple Deluxe would really catch on a bit more if there were easier ways to capture them. Superstar! Yes, of course, wait. Did I miss one? Oh my god, chat, I missed a game. Oh no. Hold on, let me actually make sure that I missed it. That would be really sad if I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, alright, well, I'll keep the screen for Kirby Superstar up. Really tragic that I missed this game, too. We'll talk about it really, really quick. I'm gonna study this category and ask myself, how can I make this about Mixless? Actually, Wolfgang, for Return to Dreamland Hundo, the world record route actually only has one mix that has a very reliable backup. We've been looking, I know there's been a lot of research into adding mixes to Hundo, but I don't know how many people have done it yet. I also love Return to Dreamland, mainly because it's my first one of the few games I've played. I love Return to Dreamland. I don't like Robobot, but I don't like Kirby anymore. Why not? Genuinely interested. Oh, sick. Yeah, no, Return to Hundo. Well, actually, 2-player plus, I don't think has a single mix to this day. I think that is still completely mixless. 1-player, you can mix, and it saves time, but most people don't do it. I know for the sake of the relay, I'm only going to go for the 7-2 mix to try and get Wing. And if I miss Wing, then I can just grab Fighter in 7-3. Keep that until I get Wing. Kind of just don't like it anymore. No real reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so, I'm very sorry that I missed this game, especially because we just played it yesterday. But the next game in the lineup is Nightmare in Dreamland, any percent. I'm actually gonna leave it there, because we have been doing a lot of practice for it recently, and, if you have any questions about how Nightmare works, you can just watch those videos. But, oh man, Nightmare in Dreamland is a speed game. Very, very fun. That is all I'm going to say about it, though, because, I want to play Path of Radiance. Now, game number 10, Kirby Superstar. Again, Ultra and the original can absolutely coexist. Any percent, it's Superstar, so it's not straightforward. Any percent, timer ends when you beat marks. That is universal. However, when the timer begins, that is a little different. I believe, for the sake of consistency across runners, they have to start with Great Cave Offensive. That's gonna be my guess. And then timer ends on marks. But I believe you can start with either Dynablade or GCO. I'm assuming for the sake of safety that you have to start with GCO. You do not have to do Spring Breeze or Gourmet Race at all. You only need to clear GCO and Dynablade for some reason in order to unlock Mennonite, Romka, and then you only need to beat Romka to unlock Milky Way Wishes. Now, I'm fairly certain you have to beat Spring Breeze and Gourmet Race to get the arena. I could be wrong on that one, though. It's been a while. But the arena is not a part because any percent is just reach the credits. So you beat marks, and then, you know, you watch the funny meme, and that's it. Superstar is phenomenal, though. One of the best games of the series. I think one of the best games of all time. Really, really fun. I'm glad that seemingly every single time Superstar Ultra shows up, this game shows up. The vice versa hasn't always been the case, but as of recently, I feel like Ultra has been showing up alongside Superstar as well. When Kirby Superstar is sus. Thank you so much for the brain rot. Thank you so much. Kirby 64 back on the Wii. Yeah, Kirby 64 is fun. I like 64. I like Wii exclusive. This doesn't even work on the Wii U, but if you're playing it on the, yeah, no, wait, does this work? Yeah, this works on the Wii. Okay, yeah, no, that's specifically the reason why this works on the Wii. Okay, yeah, because on the Wii version, you can use the regular analog stick. If you're playing with, like, a GameCube controller, for example, or a classic controller, you can use the analog and the D-pad to move. So if you hold one direction and then hold the opposite way on the D-pad, or vice versa, Kirby will do a moonwalk. It's hilarious. It doesn't, like, do anything for speed. It's just really funny. Can't go wrong with Superstar? Absolutely, I fully agree with that. Okie doke. And then up next, this is, I believe, it's Kirby Planet Robobot. It's here. It's here. It's here. I don't know what else to say other than it's here. It's here. It is any percent. That kind of bummed me out a little bit. I mean, I get why it's any percent, but when I saw Planet Robobot, I was like, all code cubes, all code cubes, all code cubes, all code cubes, and then I saw any percent. I was like, oh, okay. High key, I can't believe they wimped out of Super Hard Road Trip. Okay, Ryalu. Fair enough. Oh, Hal, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Hal. Mods, get a shout out for Hal, please. Thank you so much. But Ryalu, what is your vibe that they have Superstar, Dreamland 1, Dreamland 2, 64, and no Dreamland 3? What's the vibe on that? Are we still feeling Dreamland 3, Erasure? Are we still feeling this? Also, Hal, how'd your amazing mirror runs go? They wimped out of Robot Hundo. All code cubes. All code cubes. It's expected. KDL3, I miss you. We had it last year. Wait, did we have Dreamland 3 last year? Did we have Dreamland? Did we? Robobot at any percent. That's got to take a hit with the runners. Oh, that's going to be a hit with the runners. Yeah, I mean, any percent is still a lot of fun. There's a lot more customization with routing for the code cubes. Like, kind of on paper. In execution, just go for the best ones. But it's still really fun. I mean, Planet Robobot, I love Planet Robobot. I actually probably would have picked this over Return to Dreamland. Not Ultra, of course. But I would have picked this over Return to Dreamland if it was all code cubes. I fought for Super Hard Road Trip. We'll go back to KDL 3 next year. You think that's why? You think that's why KDL 3 is in here? Because there was nobody to fight for it. I must sadly inform I stole my copy of Robobot. My 3DS died. I didn't want to buy another. Well, okay. I suppose. We only had time for one run and got a 51. First run in a few weeks. Oh, I mean, Amazing Mirror is fun. You know, it's a fun game. I know we were talking about Return to Dreamland before. I am happy. Welcome back, Lizzie. You pose. Very true. I think we've got 2 categories left from here. Yep. Okay, one of them is Kirby Air Riders back in action. Okay, so I knew my category of, especially because I fought for Ultra, so I knew my category of choice was not going to make it. But I still, to see it be so close. So my favorite category in all of Kirby Air Riders is Air Ride Checklist 100%. I think that is just the coolest category in the entire game. There's so much stuff that you do. There's so much variety. There's so much everything. It's everything that I want out of a category. But we got all tracks, and I think all tracks is also a wonderful category, but they used glitchless instead of no dupes. So I'm like, oh, okay. All right, so this is all just gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I think glitchless is one of the examples of just like use what's good. when instead you could get no dupes and have crazy variety. Gonna need some Air Riders heads for this one. I'm in this. Well, I know you're in there too. The speedrunning Discord. So I know a lot of the. I know this is the most popular one. I think this is the correct choice. But to me personally, I'm just like, oh, we could have the crazy variety of no dupes. Now that being said, I haven't ran that category on stream. I only did a casual one off stream. So I'm probably not the person to talk about this. If I really wanted to see no dupes, I could have ran it. I could have tried to get the word out about it. But I chose to fight for Superstar Ultra. And I'm very happy with what we got for Ultra. So, oh well. I would guess glitchless is way more boring than no dupes. Oh no, it's way more boring. It's way more boring. The only thing about glitchless that I can really say is like kind of exciting. This also goes for no dupes. But the only thing about glitchless that's kind of exciting is that it isn't glitchless no legendaries. So you do get to see Leo, you do get to see Hydra. I think you get Sea Dragoon. Maybe not. Wait, no. No, this isn't no dupe, so you actually wouldn't be able to see that. Hold on, I'm having a brain fart right here. Cars. The legendaries might actually be banned. No, not Laura's. I don't want users. What? I wanted cars. Don't want Lars. What is so hard to understand about this? Kirby Air Riders. Sorry, I'm on. There we go. Okay, so all tracks glitchless. Okay, no, legendaries are banned. Legendaries are banned. Yeah, never mind. That's even more boring. Yeah. Whereas if we did no dupes, we would have had legendaries. No dupes is the cooler category. Why does nobody run it? It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Glitchless is so boring. It's so boring. I mean, it's not City Trial Hundo. It could be worse. But invite me to the running server? Oh, like the Kirby one in general? Okay, remind me. Send me a DM so I don't forget. But I'll send you the DM. You can use legendaries in Air Ride. For Air Riders, yes. It would be even worse if legendaries were allowed. For glitchless? I think it would be more fun. Every track would be the same. I guess so, but it's like they're already the same, right? most of them are. I guess you're right, because there are a couple tracks. Like, I think Rex Wheelie is the best on Magma Flows right now. I could be wrong about that. But I know, like, what is it, like 11 of the tracks, I'm pretty sure, is just, Rick or Kawasaki. I forget which one, but it's Rick or Kawasaki plus Rocket Star. And I love Rocket Star. I'm not complaining, but it's also just like variety. It would have been so much cooler. Why can't we do no dupes? Why aren't more people already no dupes? I guess as a form of protest, that's what I have to do. Rialu, let's be annoyed about getting so close to a cool Air Riders category together. Rex Wheelie is good. For the air ride mode, it's good on select tracks. It's kind of like Rocket, where it's good on select tracks, but Rocket obviously is like the best in the game for air ride time attack. Rocket is the best. I don't know about ranked or anything. I don't go that far, but it's significantly improved over Kirby Air Ride. Yeah. No, I think. Well, I mean, Kirby Air Ride just doesn't have road trip. Yeah, I'm very happy to see road trip here. I do wish it was a difficulty higher than casual, personally. But I think maybe the only thing that I've really got is that glitchless and I'm talking about the Rex Wheelie. Oh. No longer the absolute worst. Was the Rex Wheelie the worst? I thought like, well, no, I guess because I was gonna say like I genuinely thought Wing and Formula were the two worst. But they both have their, like Wing has the flying events, Formula has like drag race. So yeah, I guess it would be Rex Wheelie. I think that's the only one that doesn't have Arthur, thank you for the high fives. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, no, this is the only one that I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like super happy with. But at the same time, I feel like they went with glitchless and casual just to get more people to sign up because they're easier categories. So it just opens up how accessible they are. But also no dupes is way cooler, and I think there should be no dupes. But again, if I really felt that way, I could have been running it more myself. But now I'm going to be grinding Milky Way Wishes and Return Hundo, because I don't know which of those two categories that I'm going to get. I'm going to do a very quick and easy run of the other games that I'm interested in, and then focus on those two. Can an event for your favorite game to get in, but it's scheduled at 4 a.m. Superstar Ultra is at a reasonable time this year. I cannot complain. Superstar Ultra is finally at a reasonable time. Oh my god, Superstar Ultra being at 4 in the morning last year was the worst. I'm not gonna blame the organizers because it's absolutely not their fault. If I get road trip, I'll buy digital. I'd say see. That's funny. I believe it, but that's also very funny. And Trick or Trick, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Saying hi. Pupko is my favorite Kirby character, Lars. Something Steven Universe. But yeah, I mean, I made glitchless sound like it's this terrible bad category. It's really not. It's still fun. It's just variety is like very low. I've been having fun in free run in Air Riders. Time attack a little too dominated by Rocket Kawasaki. That is true. I mean, I love Rocket, but my excitement with time attack initially just stemmed from like all the different cool combos that you could do, or like, I don't think Rocket Star is going to be the best because it wasn't in the original, so I can have my fun with Rocket while everyone plays with Super Optimal. So long as Rocket's good like it was in the original, that's all I need. But then I think it was like 11 out of the 18 tracks are just dominated by Kawasaki Rocket. It's like, ah, bummer. But free run is a lot of fun too. They're both very fun. I would say Kenna West win this year, but then I realized that Shiro will be on Return to Dreamland. Shiro will be on Return to Dreamland. Hey, listen, we've got. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Return to Dreamland or Superstar Ultra or something else. I don't know, but we've got 3 months. We got 3 months to learn our games. Actual reasonable KSSU hours. We will be getting into the times in a little bit. We only have one category left, which is. I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't predict this sooner. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed Worlds only. Star-Crossed World any % restricted. I hate the title. I hate Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed World. I hate it. I hate that title. I always, whenever this game comes up in conversation, I always make the title as long as I possibly can. So I'm gonna be honest, I know zilch about this category. I never ran it, but it's Forgotten Land, so I'm just glad that it's here. It's also cool that this is the closer, because as much as I love Forgotten Land, I have no interest in this category. I think if I ever do Star-Crossed Worlds, I would want to do ILs, like, just focus on individual levels, because I love these levels, but I hate the way they were implemented into the game. So I think I would just want to just play them by themselves, no real anything. I will cry if I end up with Planet Robobite. I love that game. Terrible, diabolical, horrendous title. Why has it got to be so long? So I always say the entire name of the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War, 1940 through 43. I like, I mean, the funny one to me as an old head is always going to be Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. That's always going to be the funny one to me. But I mean, you got stuff like Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. There's lots of funny ones. Should have just been called Kirby and the Star-Crossed World. Yeah, or even like Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus Star-Crossed World. Like, why do you gotta put the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Plus in there? It's like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, that's the full lineup. So this is the list of games. The schedule is in Japan time. We have conversions. I should have taken a snapshot of Arrow, converted all the times. So I should have taken that, and I kind of forgot to, so oops. And you can actually see on here, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland was the game that I forgot. So oopsie doops. But because the Japanese team won last year, these are going to be happening in times that are best for Japan. That is the team's reward for winning. They get easy time for a K-Star. I think it is unfortunate circumstance that once the Western teams stopped winning, it's unfortunate circumstance. It's nobody's fault. But once the Western team stopped winning is when that rule was introduced. No, I didn't mean to do that. So we're like eternally cursed to have this at a bad time. It's miserable. However, I do feel like, if somebody can correct me on this, I feel like, because the total amount of time is about 12 hours, I think last year was about 12 hours as well, but I remember there were events that would go on for like 18. I guess they just kind of figured that 18 hours was a little overkill, which, I mean, I kind of agree. I do miss the days where we were nearing like 20 games on here, though. I definitely understand that they're lowering the scope of it because it's so much, but I kind of do have to admit that I miss those days. Maybe for like the 10th K-Star, maybe that one we can do something crazy. I don't know. Or we can not and just appreciate the fact that 12 hours is not really that long. One or the other. Why just say Claire when you can say Claire_Fluffle for YouTube and Twitch? True. So that's a 7 p.m. EST start. I believe so. I'm going to the Discord again just to check the time that that Arrow dropped. I almost said the wrong post mode. Um, 8 o'clock. What I see here from what Arrow posted, it's an 8 o'clock start time. Yeah, because of daylight savings. Yep. Good old daylight savings. Sorry, I got distracted. Sky High and Smitten. Yes, this is my favorite track in Planet Robobite. Very convenient. I'm going with hilariously diabolical for the description. But yes, this is the... Yes, Catfull and his step skew. I always enjoy seeing Forgotten Land runs. Incredible game. I'll make my efforts to see you. If you get KSSU, that'll be easy. Yeah, if it's KSSU, that's very easy. If it's Return to Dreamland, then we're talking about a run that's going to be like nearly 3 hours. So good luck with that one. Anyway, yeah, so this is the full lineup. There's no mass attack this year. Can we get F's in the chat for no mass attack? Can we get some F's in the chat for no mass attack? While Sky High and Smitten please, and not mass attack. Rip Bozo low key! Jadis, don't say that, please. 1 year, somebody has to push it for Mass Attack. Does not have to be me. Going to work. All right, love you, sweetums. Have fun at work. Bye. Thank you for lurking while you're at work. I appreciate it. This year really looked good. Yeah, this. Oh, for Mass Attack. Yeah. No, there was a lot, because I remember last year we were all saying Mass Attack, Mass Attack, Mass Attack, Mass Attack, and I think it was Shiro. Shiro does a lot of the no, not Shiro. Cyril. I'm sorry. Cyril does the translations and stuff. They both start with an S. Close enough. But Cyril had 4 votes. But I remember Cyril saying that there just wasn't a lot of interest in Mass Attack over on the Japanese end. But we were gunning for Mass Attack over here. We were going crazy for Mass Attack in the West. But I guess it just wasn't enough. Tragic. I think if Mass Attack doesn't make it next year, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. I don't care. Waka's a lock-in. That's true. That's true. We should. The thought just entered my head. Mass Attack 100%. Waka's the only one who can do it in under 5 hours. Get to derusting. That's what we gotta do. Oh no. Oh no. Mass Attack Hundo is so long. It is such a long category. But one more slide, and then we move on to Path of Radiance, because, like I said, I really want to end that game today. What about me? What do I think? I filled out the submission form already, so I don't mind making this info public. My main game, surprising literally nobody. If this surprises any of you, watch my content more. Corvus was heartbroken. Oh, poor Corvus. Oh, Corvus didn't get Mass Attack or Amazing Mirror. Oh. Seems more chill than the speedrunning chaos. That's exactly why. Wow. So yeah, surprising literally nobody. Milky Way Wishes, Kirby Superstar Ultra. My second pick is they ask you for like a main pick and then a secondary pick. I almost picked Ultra for my secondary pick, but I didn't want to be that loser, you know. So I went with Return to Dreamland for my secondary pick. So I can't speak for the Japanese end, but last year, which is why I was so happy that I got Ultra last year, Ultra was actually, I think, the game that had the most amount of votes for people for runners to play. I think it was. Maybe it was second most. I don't remember, but it was top 2, bare minimum. As this song starts playing. And then my backup picks were KDL1 normal. It's just a very simple category to get the hang of. Kirby Planet Robobot, any percent, because I have my 3DS capture card and I love Planet Robobot. I'll take any excuse to play it. And then Nightmare in Dreamland, any percent, because we've got the tournament going on right now. I'm doing a lot of practice for it, so it would just make sense, you know? But that's it. That is the entire, we got it in 1 hour 15. It's a little bit longer than I wanted, but simultaneously less than what I was expecting. But yeah, that is K-Star. I am super excited for it. Again, I always say this, but I love this event. It's like the highlight of my year every time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake for the whole thing this year. I think I'm finally at a point in my life where I value sleep too much. It's always Nightmare in Dreamland. No, so like, I think this is the 5th year we've specifically had 64 hundo. Why is it always 64 hundo? We have that game so much. Like, more than half of the K-Stars we've had it. It's always here. I think it's like the 5th year. Something like that. But no, this is a very solid lineup. I like it a lot. Personally, which I guess this is kind of a good thing, but personally, a lot of the times that these games are being run are not good for me. Some of these games I don't run very often at all. In some categories, a lot. The big one, so yeah, let's take a look. Kirby Air Riders, Road Trip, any percent casual. I never ran Road Trip once. What sounds really fun, and I would learn it, but if I'm playing Air Riders, like I want to play Air Ride, you know, that's my favorite mode. I could also play Road Trip and City Trial and Top Ride, you know, nothing wrong with them, but you know, what I'm saying is that it's like, especially if it's for an event, I'd rather play Air Riders. I'm sorry, the Air Ride mode, and I do not want to play Glitchless. So yeah, there's that. Superstar Ultra, no notes, phenomenal. Dreamland 1 normal mode, I did sign up for as a backup, so that's fine. Kirby 64 is not a game I run very much. Kirby Star Stacker, I like Superstar Stacker a lot more. I'd rather not play the Game Boy version unless I have to. KDL2, I really like any percent, but best ending, not really my cup of tea. Dream Course, extra courses, just a little... I don't know what this 1-star difficulty is on for... I know because it's any medals, so you don't have to get gold, so you can take it at your own pace. But this is a speedrunning event, so you want to go fast. So, like, I don't know what this 1-star medal is about. Return to Dreamland Hundo, no notes, love it. Nightmare, any percent, totally could. Superstar, any percent. I'd rather lock in on Ultra right now as much as I love Superstar. I need to lock in on Ultra. I'm not a top 10 time in the world for any percent anymore. Somebody got 4th place fairly recently, and I need to do something about that. Planet Robobot, I wish it was all code cubes, but it's Robobot, I love it enough. All tracks glitchless. I'm shaking my head no right now. And then, Star-Crossed World, I'd rather, you know, run the base game, so. But, no, it's, good list, good list. KSS expected. Cyril, I know you like the game, but please. Arthur, thank you for the hat pats, thanks so much. I would have even ran KSA. I wish Star Allies was one of the games that was in this year. Then I got a nagged Wolfgang to join. I want 3 Western teams this year. I'm tired of only having 2 Western teams. I want 3. Sammy, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. I think getting 39 runners should not be... That should be possible. Need to do something about that. Sounded vaguely ominous. Guest star burning Leo. Guest star burning Leo. No piggyback win. Can a Western team please win? I'm tired of the night shift. I know. We were talking about this before, but the Western teams won like 2 or 3 years in a row, and then the second they introduced, hey, if you win, it's going to be at your time zone. That's when the Japanese runners just started being like, all right, well, it's over, GG. I thought you didn't sleep. Yeah, just remember that I'm normally in bed by around 11 o'clock, maybe midnight. So this is especially difficult for me. I also think for KSA, I think Guest Star Allies, I mean, probably no restrictions knowing how K-Star works, but I think Guest Star Allies would probably be a very fun run. Gotta get cooking on a K-Star layout? Yeah, we gotta get to work on our memes. I'm waiting until my game gets announced to work on the memes, but... See you guys at 4 a.m. for a Robobot, be there. Yeah, no, I saw Planet Robobot, and I saw the time, and I'm like, all right, well, Aston's one of the runners. Who are the others gonna be? It's Aston and who? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, thinking about it, I don't know what games I would commentate. I'm very knowledgeable on Return to Dreamland. Well, I mean, because it's one of my jobs to know about what I'm talking about with these games, right? For the YouTube channel. So I could realistically do any of these. But, realistic... Well, okay, I'm not gonna do... I think Robobot is as late as I'm willing to go. In terms of, like, what I would commentate for, because I'm not commentating all tracks glitchless. I'm too bitter about it. And then... Star-Crossed Worlds is, like, the one Kirby run I know, like, nothing about. I know literally nothing about it. Road Trip... I mean, I've watched Rialu do a couple runs, and I could very easily learn about it. Superstar Ultra, I know better than the back of my hand. Dreamland 1, I've actually commentated Dreamland 1 before, so I think I'm pretty comfortable. Kirby 64, that one might be a little tricky for me. Star Stacker, I know what I'm talking about with puzzle games, more so than many, so that's good. Dreamland 2, best ending, probably wouldn't be the best idea. It's kind of like the pattern that I want to commentate for like multiple games straight. So really my ideal would be Return to Dreamland, Nightmare, Superstar. That would probably, because usually I think they said, I remember Hybrid telling me something last year that they only want people on comms for like 3 games straight. Unless you're staff, and they only want you on comms for like 3 games straight. So I'll want to be on commentary for the whole thing again anyway, so I don't know how legit that whole thing is, but you know, it depends. We'll see what game I get. There's a lot. I want Hybrid to do Robot only because I want him to have a PB where he doesn't pause in the last 10 seconds. Why did he pause? What? Why did he pause? Is this the Squee Squad remix of Candy Constellation? Yes, it is not as good. Storm of the Seas, thank you for the head patch. Welcome to the stream. Thank you also, Arthur. Thank you. When not giving me head patches sus. Thank you for the brain rot. 1, 2, oatmeal. I might be awake at 4. Thank you so much for that oatmeal. Thank you so much. And hydrate. It was an accidental pause. Mega stinky. Wow. Oops. I dropped my water bottle a bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Magic Man got IRL'd. Really? That stinks. The last two don't feel essential, at least to me. I think you already need plenty of streaming stamina to get through to Robobot. I forgot to ask this. What I want to do, I guess it's not too late to ask. I can hit up Shasta to see if it's something he'd be willing to do. But what I want to do is restream the event to YouTube. Because, I mean, I'll stop there. But I want to restream the event to YouTube. I think, at least, I don't know. I really don't think there's any harm to it. But, I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Plus, you know, I mean, if I'm doing Milky Way Wishes, then it's like a 20, 30-minute period that we have to worry about me playing the game. But, I don't know, there's a lot of them. I would really like to restream to this event to YouTube. It could be mine, it could be somebody else's, I don't really care. I just want this event streamed to YouTube. Because, the more time that passes, the more nervous I get about these things being exclusive to Twitch. But yeah, no, it should be about a 12-hour event. I mean, if nothing else, I guess I'm glad that last year we started at 9 o'clock. This year we're starting at 8 o'clock. So they're at least trying to compensate for the Western teams a little bit. I just wish that if I have to play at 4 in the morning again, I'm gonna be so upset. I love Superstar Ultra, and it's the only game that I would do this for, but I was not happy to stay up until that late. And it impacted my run, too. My run was really bad. Great Lakes, thank you so much for the head pads. I know I kept saying, let's get to Path of Radiance, let's get to Path of Radiance, and then I didn't. So what I am going to do, I'm going to leave the Chill Curry music on for a little while. But we are going to play Path of Radiance. I'm going to get it set up. I'm going to go on the be right back. We're going to go there. And then when we come back, we're going to finish it. What are we on, chapter 21 right now? Yes, we're on chapter 21. Okay. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, it's going to be a close call. I think we can finish it today, but I think it's going to be a very close call. If we don't finish it today, we won't have a lot left when we have to get back to it, thankfully. But I'm going to try my best. But yeah, you know, I will be back, and I will see you all soon. Very different music. You're not actually leaving. I'm just putting this here so it's ready for later. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to do this. Get out of here, K-Star. Get out of here. It's Fire Emblem time. Wahaha! Sorry, I was being evil for a second. Oh, was there dialogue actually? Here, the chapter just started. We saved. I'm so used to mashing the start button. Nintendo charging $50 a year for this saddens me. Hi, Constellation. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Here's the cheat. I mean, it requires you to know the right people, so it's not a very good cheat. But here's the cheat. You find 7 other people who hate paying $50 a year for this. You get the family plan, and y'all pay 10. That is the closest thing to a workaround that there is. So it's genuinely over the $50. I think the $20 plan is like super worth it. But I think the extra 30 for the 50, I'm not quite sure. If the admin of said group didn't have parental control figures over that, I get 7 other people. Yeah, no, I guess that's a little bit, that is a little tough. I mean, can you be the person in charge and then not have to worry about, or you could set the parental controls? Question mark. Okay. Wait, there was no text. Why did the screen turn black? I mean, I was mashing start, don't get me wrong, but I could, but I don't trust myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that is totally fair. I am not the person in charge. It is a very good friend of mine who I trust. That is who is in charge. Did we bring a thief? No. Did we bring chest keys? Well, I'm gonna... Do we really need stuff at this point? I don't think we really need stat boosters or a master seal or anything at this point. But I don't think there's another wait, no, we do need chest keys. I am gonna need more chest keys. Well, no, but then we have thief. I could just bring a thief. But I like everybody that we bought here. I don't want to bring anybody else. All right, we'll just go on with the chapter. I'll just do it. We'll use a hand axe. I still have my Path of Radiance disc in my closet, thankfully. Yeah. I still have my copy of this game physically as well. This just makes it a lot more convenient for me to, like, record it and stream it and stuff. I think we made a save state once. It was for... Okay. Oh, I remember that. That was. I made that save state for a silly little thing I was doing with Ileana. That's not anything real. Okay. Ooh, we didn't. Oh my god, I did not refuel Kieran's inventory as well as I should have. That is bad. That is bad. Where could Racing go? You know where Ileana is right now. So maybe we got Braum move again. Braum like right here, something like that. Oh, I gotta shove Ileana too. I'm not playing great, but we can word. This is fine. I also copied my Path of Radiance disc to my computer. There you go. I wasn't about to say anything, but that is how you do it. That is how you do it. Oh, I didn't move Braum. I moved Braum wrong. Oops. How about Mist? I'm always talking about how I want Mist to do more things, and then she never does. Let's get Mist a little bit closer. I don't know what she's going to be able to do, but let's at least try to get her a little closer. Your team is very different than mine turned out. I mean, some of these picks are just kind of for funsies. I wanted to use some units that I don't normally use. I like never use Braum, but he's a very popular stream pick because I used him like once, and we said Braum moment, and we really liked it. But I don't normally use Z-Hark like ever. I don't normally use Mist very much. The only units that I am ever like, oh, I gotta use these. I love these sillies are Boyd and Ileana. But Braum is funny. I don't ever use Lagoos except the Royals in the endgame. Mordecai has, well, I mean, he has 9 move now because of the Demi Band, but 7 to 9 move plus Smite is very, very good. Leith is also very good. Janef as well because they start with their gauge instantly. You kind of have to pick and choose who they battle, unfortunately, because one range sucks. But, I don't know, they're pretty good. I think all of the Lagoos that aren't Ulky are pretty good. Ranulf can shove some of the calves that, Leith can't. So that gives him a little bit something as well. No, I was a little bit surprised. I was looking at a list of the things that Ranulf can do. I was actually very impressed. Alright, I'll believe in Kieran. I'll believe in the Iron Axe. And then believe in Marsha, I guess. It's just the meter that bothers me. I mean, that's totally fair. Demiband is nice. I know you lose the stats, but Lagoos stats are generally good enough. The tier range is what kills me about Lagoos. It's like, you're telling me they can't counter javelins? Like, in this game, that is so annoying. But it's okay. It is all good. To be fair, I had a pretty big pancake. Yum! Ended up just having string cheese. That's still pretty yummy, right? We got better bulk. 35, 36. Okay, yes, better. Well, it's killing edge this guy. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. We finally crit. I'm telling you, this guy has not been critting very much, and it's very much been annoying me. We can have not Mist get the heal here. She's in a corner. No, YouTube chat, come back to me, please. My browser decided YouTube chat deserved to die, but you do not deserve to die. String cheese is very good. I like string cheese a lot. Thinking about what? I wonder. Right, don't crit. Thank you. It was big and fluffy pancake. Fluffy like fluffle. Hee 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 hee. Oh, that's right. This like sucks. I mean, I know like normally this, but it's like, come on, that is like a perfect forge, my guy. Why can't you kill with it? All right. If we give him my hand axe, he definitely doesn't get the kill. So with a forge hand axe? Oh yeah, that's no surprise. Let's use the forge steel axe. Mist and a Sonic Sword is an A+ combo. It's very funny. And you can get her to with enough times using it, you can get her to. Sorry. You can get her to an. Oh my god, it's like so. You can get her to A so that you can use rune swords as well. You get, I think you get 2 Sonic Swords. You get the 10th one for free, and then I think there's another one you get like somewhere. Sure. And then you get the rune sword from beating Clash. But oh, yeah, I guess that would do it. Okay, all right. I want to have Ileana heal so that she can raise up her staff rank, but it's fine. It's fine. Is she one shot? Is that 30 or 33? God. Oh, I love having bias towards specific units. It is so much fun. Weren't for the Black Knight, I wouldn't have bothered with Mist. I like that she can heal and then move around. She's, I think people sleep on how good the Master Seal is in Path of Radiance. Being able to promote before level 20 is very, very good. It is something that opens up a lot of possibilities, and I think is very, very fun. Nico named this one. Well, she named both of them, actually. Good, good. I knew she'd crit. All right, now she's got an even number of weapon uses, so that should be fine. All right, yeah, she's gonna do her own thing over there. Actually, Jill can probably very recent along, but get him a little closer. Let me just make sure, because I know I was gonna say at least one, they both have a longbow. Wonderful. All right, so let's make sure that they're out of longbow ranges. Very nice. All right, bada bing. Oh, I guess Ike can do it. I guess it didn't have to be Mordecai. All right, bubba bubba. Take. Boom. I could have positioned Boyd a little bit better, but it's fine. All right, so we can do a little shove. Let's actually, yeah, we'll go omega, shove. 7 Bay the Radiance. Hi, Prodigy. Welcome aboard. How are you? New chatter here. I've been wanting to get into Fire Emblem. Where should I start? I think if you can afford what Nintendo asks of you, I think Path of Radiance is the best starting point like ever. But there are a few good starting points. I think there are a few games. Despite its reputation, I think the series is very accessible. Obviously, 7 and Path of Radiance are good ones. Sacred Stones is a good one. I am going to assume it's nothing personal, not to be like mean or anything, but I'm just gonna assume that older games aren't quite as good of a start point. I still think Genealogy is not like a terrible starting point. I think the game is very easy and you can save every turn. But I do at least acknowledge that it's like so different from everything else that could be a bit of a turnoff for some people. All right, Kieran. Wait, man. Oh no, he got hit. I still think Genealogy as a starting point is like fine. It depends on how much you can spur. I forgot about the spur. Oh, she doesn't kill. Okay. All right, whatever. Which one do I get? The Smash Bros. Fire Emblem characters. I don't think any of Marth's are a good starting point except for Shadow Dragon on the DS. If you can deal with the visuals, I can deal with the visuals. Awakening is a very good starting point. That one will give you Chrom, Lucina, and Robin. I think Awakening is a very good starting point. Ike is in this game. Here he is. Here is Ike. That's Zehark. Oh my god. That's Ike. Obviously, we recognize Ike. And then Byleth is 3 houses, which I would also, just based on how well it works for a lot of other people. I don't want to say it's a good starting point, but Yeah, yeah, it is a little hard to... It's a little hard to remember that, just given how... Well, alright, so I guess the thing with Awakening... You know, there's a certain stipulation for Awakening, given how 3DS is not the most common thing anymore. There are methods to play dodge. Ooh, I mean, she has the full guard and it's Path of Radiance 2 times weapon effective, but it's very funny. Don't get angry at me when I forget to say it. Say what? Name one money. Funny. Okay, can Mordecai, by chance? Not quite. Let's get Z-Hark moving. Maybe Z-Hark moving something. Okay, oh my god. Nice. Good thing he was at full HP, or else I would have had him go into the water for nothing. I'm about to be spinning an arm and a leg to have the time of my life. Well, okay, alright. I don't normally like to talk about this too much because I know it is technically, quote-unquote, like not the right thing to do. However, with all of the games that we're talking about, they are... Okay, not Three Houses. Three Houses is the exception here, but all of Marth's games, we'll just stick with Shadow Dragon for now. Path of Radiance, and its sequel, Radiant Dawn, and Awakening. All of those, there are much easier alternatives than spending all that money on official hardware. I don't think I can say anything else, but I hope you have an idea of what I'm talking about. Please. Alright, thank you, Z-Herc. Speaking of please, thank you for getting a crit. That helps me out a lot. Okay, and then Tanith, because she's a flyer, and flyers are ridiculously broken. She might not be strong enough. Nope, she's not. She can't take out an archer, dude. I don't mind. I mean, I'll just say emulation at this point because I'm very much in favor of it. I mean, 3DS emulation has always been pretty bad. I mean, I know there is that one new one that came out that's apparently much better than the Citra. I hate Citra so much. But what's wrong with it right now? I know, Nintendo shut down future updates of the stupid fruit. But one, oh man. We have a lot of general issues. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. I'll explain. Yeah, no, please do. You don't have to worry about me being like anti-emulation or anything. I'm very in favor of it. I mean, the good news is that I can tell you from somebody who has played both games on my Nintendo PC several times in the past. FE7, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn, all of those games, and Shadow Dragon, all of those games, very much emulation okay. You're not gonna have any problems with those. Maybe Shadow Dragon, you need to find like an emulator that doesn't stink, but if your computer can handle Melon DS, you're totally fine. And then I'm gonna stop talking about the specifics because it's not illegal to talk about emulators. Of course, you know, find your games the legal way. But, I mean, the actual act of using an emulator, there is nothing wrong with. Alright, let's see. For an emulator to be considered good, it must be cycle accurate on some level. At least emulate all assets to a level we see no glitches, have no audio, etc., etc. Citra was made without that in mind. Oh yeah, Citra's horrible. And didn't give anything. Azahar, the emulator which succeeded Citra and is completely legal, is based on Citra's code base. It also has no features for no spot pads. Oh, that's mega stinky. 3DS exclusive abilities, meaning that content finds certain games like Awakening. Oh, that's true. Yes. Yeah, because Awakening had exclusive maps. That's right. Yeah. That's true. Oh, so those are gone. And I mean, you could use Citra, but it's horrible. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? No, and, Citra didn't have those features either, and nobody cares to work on them. Did Citra not have them? I at least thought that there is a So like you can't play the Actually, I have an idea. Iliana kills Z-Herc. Oh, we have Physic. I forgot we had Physic. But yeah, just ward Z-Herc so you get the weapon EXP. Thank you. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a super shame. I mean, I know I'm... Oh, yes, cat magic, baby. Cat magic. Let's go, cat magic. I know the way that, you know, as somebody who happens to fortunately own stuff like that, a ton of Awakening content is 100% locked. Well, can you get it running on... Because this is what I... Normally, I don't actually use my computer for emulation anymore. I play on actual hardware. Because, you know, very easy to mod your 3DS stuff, you know, all that good stuff. On actual hardware, is it... I'm assuming that would be a lot easier, right? Alright, I want my flyers over here so that they can do cool rescue drops. Here. I'm hoping... Oh, I'm hoping Racing can reach. I don't even know if Racing's gonna be able to reach. Alright, let's rescue Ike. Let's have Ike be one of the people whose tornado is gonna show up. So let's have Ike be one of the people that goes over there. And then... Oh, good! Perfect! He can reach. Okay, champ. On actual hardware, sure. I have a streaming 3DS for that purpose. Yep. No! Oh, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known that wouldn't work. Oh, well. It's fine, though. Ike's not, like, the biggest concern. Ooh, good level. Yeah, I got my 3D... I got a 3DS capture card the other day. I'm very happy that I got that. It is working like an absolute charm. All right, so you have Wrath. I think what we can do... Beat it with Mordecai, maybe? How much speed do you have? 15? Oh, Mordecai doesn't get doubled? Holy smokes. Alright, so let's beat it with Mordecai. Good old demi-band Mordecai. Oh, Iliana would be perfect for over there, but how about, like... I don't know who I want to bring down here. That was, Okay, yeah, Iliana can attack these two. But yeah, no, that would be the only way to access the... So you would need a 3DS in that case, and that's kind of going against the point of what we're talking about, because unfortunately 3DS stuff is not quite as easy to find as it used to be. Oh, how about actually... Oh, Boyd. Please tell me your biorhythm's not good. Good, okay. I'm like, you have 79 accuracy with a forged hand axe. Please tell me it's a biorhythm issue. It's a biorhythm issue. Thankfully, I have two. Yep. Literally, that is the exact boat I'm in. I have a regular 3DS, and I have a 2DS XL. Ads? Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I hate Twitch ads. But we'll continue this when the ads are over. There's always another option, though. Yeah, hi, Yoshi. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Hope you're ready for some fun Path of Radiance and the Spur. We were talking about... I mean, look, I support it. I want to make that point perfectly clear. I support the method you're talking about, but as I now have explained to me, and now I agree, there are some problems. Unfortunately, problems. Shock. Oh no. Okay, if we could go here. Well, I would want Racing to go, like, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so you could smite him down, but he still wants short. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he still wants to be short, but it's okay, it's okay. All right, Mist, slowly run up. Braum, slowly run up. Smash Ultimate is my second most played game at 190 hours. I think Star Allies and Three Houses are my two most played on the Switch. I would love to make them engage in Forgotten Land, but they've been out for less time. Oh, I love Forgotten Land. It is so good. Oh my god, Oscar, why are you so much stronger than Kierman? Red Nose! Wow, Oscar doesn't even have a hand axe on him. Whoops. There's a new one on the block. They can access. Yeah. So that one. I don't think you were here for it. I got the explanation before, but it's running off the base of Citra, so it still has a few problems. Because Oscar's better than Kieran. Hey, you know who's better than both of them? Oh, that's bad, actually. He's not dead. I'm not worried about him dying, but we do need to... It's gonna take, what, like 2 here? 5. Okay, so long as he doesn't take 15 from the Brave Lance dude. Yeah, he only takes 10. Okay. Ileana is currently rescued, so she can't do anything. Well, that's a dilly of a pickle, no, isn't it? And he's gonna have him smite, and he can't do that anymore. Okay. New plan. You have Ileana, right? Yeah, new plan. We're gonna have to waste an entire dance just on this. Well, actually, no. No, we might be okay. Drop Ike. Okay, alright, so we can at least dance for the 3 of them. Okay. Who's better than both of them? Oh, I never finished that thought. Oops. Somebody's better than both of them. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Okay, she kills, right? Of course. Is there anybody else that can kill? Because, well, no, I guess scary dude with a Brave Lance who also has Wrath, I guess. Nice crit. Out of Edge! Welcome back from Edge! I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Anna, protect the capital. Okay, oh no! Eats broke! I'm sorry, Sweetums. Eats broke. Okay, Oscar go... Oh, perfect. Alright. Let no one else be slept, please. Man, you know what I'm still thinking about? You know what I'm still annoyed about? The fact that we got an RNG screwed Titanium. Like, how does that happen? I'm still mad about this. How do you get an RNG screwed Marsha? Not Marsha, Titanium. Alright, Soren is better than both of them. Thank you. You know what's nice about Soren? He doesn't give you a game over when he dies. Now, granted, Oscar and Kieran don't do that either, but they're not going to die. Soren actually will. Nah, I'm just being silly. Sorry about that. I was never a fan of Fire Emblem's random level ups. I like it, just for the sake of, like, you know, fun. Not saying that, like, anybody who doesn't like it doesn't just need to have fun. I'm not, you know, that kind of annoying jerk. But, I do like the fun factor. But I will admit, I played Hag and White recently. Loved it. Still loved it. I haven't finished. But I'm playing on Fixed, and it's really nice. It's really nice just knowing that if I replay the game, I'll get, like, the exact same set of stats. It's very... Who do you have carried? Boyd? Okay, I think Boyd still has a hand axe, so how about we just actually drop Boyd? Good, I can tell he has a hand axe. Okay. Now, Tanith will bring somebody else over. Let me stay there, I guess. Alright, that's everybody. Vix never returned to the series. Oh! I keep forgetting about these darned sleep stave users. I keep forgetting about them. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to heal Mordecai and Boyd. I'm not worried about Boyd dying this turn, but if we don't heal him, something bad could happen. Alright, thankfully... Okay, if you go here, we can sing for 2 people. Okay. That's Physic. Good, we can reach Boyd. Nice. But isn't fixed growth an option in Engage? Yes. Yes. And I think it's even mandatory on the hardest difficulty. Mandatory for the hardest difficulty on your first playthrough. After that, you can pick random again. But it is for Engage. And I love Engage. Long explanation for fixed short. Remember the EV values from Gen 3 of Pokemon onwards? Yeah, it's that. Funny you say that, Yoshi. That is exactly how I describe fixed growths in this game. Obviously, in, like, you know, your engages, it's, you know, normal fixed growths. God, I hate EVs. I think EVs are a really cool system. I cannot stand IVs. I think IVs are the worst. I hate Pokemon in general. I'm one of those people that really liked Pokemon once, and then they made the jump to the Switch. I'm that person. I'm that person. I think Gens 1 through 7, 5 especially, but Gens 1 through 7 each have their own perks and things that make them all interesting and cool and stuff like that. And then Sword Shield came out and just ruined everything. Excuse me. Sorry. Why my hiccups are so loud? I wish my hiccups were quieter. If they were just a little quieter, it would be so much nicer. Do you have Jav? Thank God. Okay. Alright, Oscar, you can block the way here. Except the Killer Lance, actually. I think it's cooler. It's not better, but it's cooler. Alright, who do I want Jill to rescue? Oh, Ileana, right? Yeah. Jill can rescue Ileana. Oh, wait, actually, Marcia can rescue somebody, too. I can see her go over. Oh, wait, well... Oh, wait, no. I want Ike to deal with these guys. Although they have 2 range, right? You have a short axe. Oh, you don't, and you don't. Alright, I see you, Ike. I see you. I see you, Ike. You just proc Aether. Easy. I'm an old blood. Gens 1 through 5 and 7 are all good. Or even great. Yeah, no, I will admit, I don't say this very often, but if there's one game that I'll say this for, it's XY. My standards are a lot lower than what they used to be. That's just kind of what happens, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. I think Gen 6 aren't particularly great, but we've gotten so much worse that it just kind of retroactively, I feel I'm a little softer on them than I used to be. Who's gonna... Oh my God. I'm only saying oh my God because she has someone rescued. We can pick them up and drop them, but it's like, come on. They're so loud, but they're also so cute. My sneezes? No, my hiccups. That's it. I'm so used to hearing sneezes. I was like, huh? Yeah, this Oscar is significantly better than this Kieran in almost every way. Oh my God, our Ike barely won rounds. Oh my God, chat, our Ike's doing something. Ain't that crazy? But you don't want to talk to me about Pokemon, you pick Gen 1, Gen 3, or Gen 5. That's guaranteed to get a good answer. Oh my God, this Ike doesn't win rounds. He sucks. Oh no! I can't reach the 2-range guy. Ike is stuck over here. And this is a C's map too, right? Yeah, it's a C, so we're gonna have to have Ike move over eventually. Iron Blade! That is true. That is true. Game Freak trying to make good games, but... Well, I mean... Look, I sympathize for Game Freak, truly I do, but there is also very much a part of me that doesn't think they're very good at making games to begin with. They'd be a lot better if Pokemon Company wasn't a thing. Leading to the games being shovelware, which wouldn't be rated so highly if they didn't have a Pokemon name attached to it. No, you're right, you're right. You're exactly right. There is a point where that wasn't the case, but we don't live in that world anymore. You're absolutely right. Man, this Kieran is so bad. Well, it's not that he's bad, is that I have a freaking Iron Axe and nothing else. I don't think it's Kieran's fault. I think it's my fault. I forgot to upgrade his inventory. Yeah, my bad on that one, actually. My bad on that one. My favorite is Sinnoh. I grew up on Pearl. I think Platinum is a lot better. Oh my... Kieran, get strength! Why do you have 17 strength and Oscar has 19? This makes no sense. The sneezes are only sometimes cute. The hiccups are always cute. Great Legs, thank you for the head pad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy smokes. Oh, great. I just realized... One of them is probably getting put to sleep. You have one use of it left. Yep. One of them's probably getting put to sleep. Oh, I thought Mist was going to get in the way of Braum. That'd be really funny. Okay, so... I think Ileana is the most important one to drop. Right there, I guess. I know reinforcements are gonna come out. God, we really need somebody to rescue Ike. How about Tanith? Tanith, come over here. We really need somebody to rescue Ike. Want quality RPGs from Nintendo? I wait on Xenoblade. We're playing through... Well, not right now, obviously, but Xenoblade's something we're going through right now. I am enjoying it. I think it's quite good. Gotta be more than just these two. Really? Everyone's at full health. No, Kieran's not. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. Magic divided by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, why can't she reach Kieran with physics? What? Oh, I was using Ward. That's why. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's have her use physics. I want to make sure Kieran doesn't die. Let's play it safe. Gen 2 did too many things wrong. Yeah. No, I mean, the level curve is the one that everybody talks about, and I'm everybody. I hate the level curve. Okay, skill might not sound like it would matter at all, but that's adept proc rate. So I really like that you get skill. I love getting adept. He dodged! Wow, I'm shocked. He does not have that much res. Wow. Touch the archer too. Very nice. Alright, we forgot. I forgot to put 2 range on, so that one's on me. But he dodged, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Draw them away from the bottom. I'm so used to them attacking the bottom. Okay. I might play Gen 10 if it's appealing enough for me. I have learned from my mistakes. I shan't play Gen 10. I have learned from... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Because it's not going to kill. I'm wasting weapon forges. And he got Aether anyway. Do I reinforce? Oh, wait. Actually, shoot. Hold on. I'm not worried about him surviving, but when does Mordecai wake up? Oh my god, this Ike is going somewhere. This Ike is actually going somewhere. One more turn. Perfect. The Killer Axe guy can hit him. 29 minus 16. That's 13 times 9. That's 39. And then you cannot reach him. You're good. You can reach him. Okay. So 26 minus 16 is 10. What do we say this was? 29 minus 16. That's 39. No! He is just... Wait, no. 39. No. 39 plus 10. Yeah, that's 49. He's just short. Alright, well, how much crit are we talking here? 35 minus 12. That's 23? That's not like the worst. She's one shot. Can use Racing. Ooh, idea, actually. No, I like the let's use Racing idea. I like that angle. Check this out. It's kind of a waste, but just another reason why Dancers are so good and why Racing is one of the best units in the game. Gen 10 Switch 1 Edition is going to be the funniest game ever. Wait, you're cooking, actually. Chat, Gen 10 on the Switch 1, I might actually play it. Let's not talk about buying it, but I might play it. That actually sounds too funny. All right, okay. So Mordecai should be safe from the Steel Axe guy. He's not safe from the Killer Axe. But these two cannot reach Mordecai. So the Killer Axe guy is going to run after Mordecai. He might crit. He might not. But once Mordecai wakes up, that should help a lot. Buy it used? I mean, I can... statistically, I'm going to know somebody buying the game with how popular they are. I'll just mooch off of a friend. Ooh, he doesn't die to a crit. I was going to say this is very scary, but he lives. He tanks. If he gets hit. Switch 2 prices going up this year is funny to me in a sad way. Yeah, I hope people are ready for that price increase. I have a funny feeling that people are just, like, not ready for it. That it's going to be announced that the price is going up, and people are going to freak. But I do agree that it's funny in a sad way. Like, very specifically in a sad way. Jill is asleep. Marsha's around. Alright, me win 2 range. Yeah, let's just counter the only one. Let's counter the only one that can't counterattack me on player phase. Let's do that. We doing $90 games now? I don't know if the prices of the games are increasing, but the prices of the hardware is going up. I think Nintendo's confirmed that outright at this point. Spur! Spur? Spur. Do I in Gen 2 you risk your save file to multiply rare candies? You do that in Gen 1 also. Still will be more worth than buying an Xbox. Well, like modern Xbox. Yeah, I just got a PC at that point, fair enough. The moral of the story is AI ruins everything. AI ruins heckin' everything. In this house, we hate AI. Alright, now he goes after Mordecai. He gets burst. Does he crit? No, he did not crit. Okay. Also, I did the math wrong. He did 13. Oh, wait, no, that was 39. Right, yeah, no, I did the math right. I'll be good, Top 20 Switch, 2 games of all time. They're all Donkey Kong Bonanza. Kirby Air Rider. Well, nothing against Bonanza. I haven't... Actually, if I could be real, I have not played Bonanza myself. I cannot comment on the quality of Bonanza. Number 1, Kirby Air Riders, baby! Kirby Air Riders is a motion sickness sim. Well, you can reduce the craziness. You can reduce the settings to, you go into the, what is it called? The accessibility menu. You can go into the accessibility menu and make it less, I don't think it's a problem, but if you think it's a problem, the game gives you the options to fix it. Does nothing to help that. Well, what do you mean? Have you seen the accessibility? It reduces the camera shake and the motions and all the crazy effects. Isn't that like where all of the motion sickness would even come from? I own the game. It's awesome. Wait, did you get fully healed? No, he's probably gonna still be in healing AI. Whatever. Whatever, man. Physic. Who is it? Nobody really. Just pop her here, whatever. Pop Marsha here if they want to attack her with the spur. About the speed of everything changing around you and nothing being done to mitigate the changing backgrounds? Restore! I had a restore stab this whole time? Jeez. What happens when you don't play the game for over a week? Nothing being done to mitigate the changing backgrounds. I mean, it's a little hard for me to comment just as someone that doesn't suffer from the motion sickness. Like, for what it's worth, like, actually, I do know people that do, or, okay, I say people, I should say person. But I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, a soft way to say, like, it all just looks really cool. And I think that's, like, the best, like, because the visuals of that game to me, I think, like, if we're gonna talk about Switch 2 games that, you know, because I'm trying to think of I suffer it badly. Well, okay, at the end of the day, with everything that I'm saying, you know, like, that is very unfortunate. Motion sickness is a real thing. I'm glad Sakurai took the steps to factor in that people suffer from it, but also clearly he could have done more. Oh, I just love Air Rider so much, though. Me loves Air Rider so much. Motion blur doesn't personally make me sick. I just hate it. Okay, yeah, Mordecai can finish this here. I seem to only suffer from motion sickness in IRL situations. No, I think the motion sickness is, it's, again, I'm trying to think of the right words, because when it comes to Kirby, I can get a little defensive. I understand. So I'm just trying to come up with the right words to say the right thing without sounding, you know, too obnoxious about it. But it's the not the struggle, but the trouble is, it's because I don't suffer from motion sickness. You know, I can say whatever I want, but I'm not knowledgeable enough on the subject because I don't suffer. Well, I don't want to say I don't suffer from it, but at the very least, in Air Riders, I don't. I have those settings stuck on the max, and I just, the game looks like an absolute delight. But if you suffer from motion sickness, it wouldn't look like quite as a delight. Be as obnoxious as you want. Well, no, here's the problem, because most of the time when people criticize Air Riders, it's like really stupid stuff, not things that actually make sense, like what you're saying. It's stupid stuff like, I'm holding the A button and I'm not moving. Stuff that if you had a brain, you could actually get around properly. So I'm used to saying, oh, you're just weak. And if I call somebody weak for having motion sickness, I'm going to feel terrible, and I'm going to be terrible. So I would rather not. I don't want to do that. That said, if your problem is motion sickness stuff that they added is cool, but they didn't add enough, I think that is totally fair. I actually think that is a totally fair take. Good on you. Yeah, no, I can. I'll say a lot of things for the sake of the funnies, but I keep skipping this dialogue. Don't double. Oh, he's an armor knight. What am I talking about? I can't play it, but happy for the people that do like it. Yeah, yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's crazy how understanding people are when you're not on social media. Oh, I see Nico with a smile. Nico is happy. What happened? Are you not at work anymore? Okay, so what is... Aha! I will cut you down with ease and leave your corpse for the rats. What? It sounds nothing like him. Yeah, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Torineo, General of Dayan. Young General of Crimea, I have but one question to ask of you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight that way? To the best of my knowledge, that style is used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dayan general. That can't be, for the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. By the way, I am mad sexist. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I will cut you down with ease and leave your corpse for the rats. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. It's crazy. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of a strength such as yours. You would take a former Dayan general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. That was a super fast 180. Miss probably would have leveled better than Ike in this playthrough too. Yeah. I mean, she's level, where is she? Where did I put her? Oh, she's right here, okay. She's level 11 unpromoted, and she has 5 strength. Ike is level 4 promoted, he has 16 strength. I mean, I'm not talking about growths or anything, but statistically speaking, she can catch up. Having Jill attack her dad hours. I was gonna make a safe state and have her attack her dad. I would actually have a use for the Nintendo Switch 2 aspects of this. So I made the safe state, but I forgot to move Jill, and I forgot to do it, and I didn't feel like reloading the state, so it meant nothing. But yeah, let's talk about Torineo, this guy. He is a general. He's probably, if you had to twist my arm, I would probably say he's the best of the armor knights in this game, just because he starts with 6 move, and the other 2 armor knights are very, very bad. I mean, you could argue that Gatry is maybe a little bit better because of his utility for the early game. He's definitely better than Braum, though. I love Braum and all, but, you know, let's not talk about how good Braum is. The thing with Torineo specifically is that he's fun. You can give him the Night Ward and try to cheese speed level ups. I know that hasn't been working for our Braum, like, at all, but, maybe it worked for Torineo. I don't know. I don't have the growth rates up. I don't feel like pulling them up for this guy, so I'm not going to. The thing about Torineo is that, unlike Gatry, who really only has early game utility and then falls off, and then Braum, who has no utility and then falls off, is that Torineo also has no utility and then falls off, but he's fun. Because he comes with Resolve. If this was Radiant Dawn, high key, if this was Radiant Dawn and you could give Resolve to somebody else, I would just say Torineo is better than them for that alone. He's the only one that comes with Resolve, but you can't. But you can use it. I mean, he has got very good bulk. Even his res is, like, serviceable. So, if you give him the Night Ward to cheese some speed level ups, and then get him, I don't know how you're getting him in that range, but you get him in that Resolve range, you can do fun stuff with him. I mean, it's not great, but, like, it's fun. I really think the 6 move is ultimately the reason why I think he's better than Gatry and Braum. But I mean, is he good? You know, I'm not gonna mince words here. Like, he's not good. Vantage Wrath or Wrath Resolve Hours? No, honestly, because the one thing, I mean, obviously you want Wrath Resolve to go to Ike or Anna or whoever you're gonna give it to so that you can kill Ashnard. But what you can do with Tornado instead, because he comes with Resolve, we gave Vantage to Ileana because I'm very biased. But what you can do instead is that you can hold off and give Tornado Vantage. He's probably not going to one round before you get into Resolve range. So you can do Vantage Resolve. Let him kill, like, let him get weakened and stuff. He's got A rank, so he can use spears. He can easily use forged javelins. I wish he had axes. If he had axes, then he can use hand axes and it'd be over. But he can do stuff. I think he's very fun. The problem is that he's... I'm gonna do spear stuff with him. He's 16. He's not... I mean, I got the armor knights and stuff, but... Fire Emblem... Oh, balancing is very bad. Here's... Oh, nice crit. My thing with the Fire Emblem balancing, I don't care about... Well, I mean, I think Flyers could do with a step down. I think they could really... Even Path of Radiance or Modern, I think they could really do to gut Flyers a little bit. Otherwise, I don't care about... I care if the units are fun. Good or bad, I just want them to be fun. I think most units in Path of Radiance have stuff that make them fun. I mean, like, a 9-move Smite Bot is super enjoyable. A general whose appeal is getting Resolve is hilarious. I think the mages are really well balanced. You get Z-Hark at like a perfect time, and if you know how to use them, I didn't, but if you know how to use Z-Hark, he can actually turn out quite good. You just got to do it in a very specific way. Boyd's utility is some of my favorite because he's the only unit that you get for a while. Well, you get Reese as well, but Boyd is the only unit, excuse me, that you get for a while who can shove Ike. I forgot we gave him counter. I forgot we gave him counter because it's so useless. I forgot we gave it to him. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. Anyways, Ileana Ward just to get that weapon EXP. Hot take, as much as I don't like Engage's plotlines, it's the most fun gameplay-wise so far. I'll actually admit that I've been souring on Engage's story a little bit. When the game came out, I thought it was hilarious. And there's a part of me that still has a soft spot for the, you know, I love me some cheese. I think if I had a hot take, I don't know how hot take of it is in this community, but if I had a hot take, my hot take would be, just straight up Engage has a better plot than Three Houses. I think Three Houses presents it a lot better, but I think we're actually looking at the meat and potatoes. Three Houses just has too many problems. Oh, but the gameplay of Engage is phenomenal. It might have my favorite too. Blue Lions is like fine. I think it does the least like stupid. But I guess I have a... I'm not going to say anything about this person because that would be messed up. But I have a friend who lives with survivor's guilt, let's just say. And he was very offended by how Dimitri was portrayed. That has warped my perception of that route a little bit. I mean, personally, I think it's fine, albeit, like, very traditional Fire Emblem. Like, I wasn't too impressed with a lot of what they did. It was just like, it's good enough, I guess. But, you know, once you hear a critique of something that kind of resonates with you, it does change things a little bit. We can simply agree on the worst Fire Emblem, though, Shadows. You might not want to talk to me about Shadows. I'm one of the believers that thinks Shadows is actually really fun. I like that game a lot. I would take... Okay, all right. Okay, so we all gotta have that take. Like, you gotta, when you watch a streamer, you have to have the take of a streamer, defend it. All right, so how do you want me to defend it? In the sense of the gameplay or in the sense that it's a Fire Emblem game? Because I'll do both. I think the people that say it isn't a Fire Emblem game have absolutely no idea what a Fire Emblem game is. Or more to the point, they have no idea what a spin-off is. Y'all haven't heard of spin-offs before. Auto battles are not Fire Emblem games? Alright, so a game that has a weapon triangle, has effective weaponry, has... Well, it doesn't have permadeath, but that hasn't been Fire Emblem for a long time. I don't know why permadeath came to mind. Hold the L on that one. But, I went on like a 20-minute yap when we ranked the games. I'm trying to remember. But it has a weapon triangle that has meaningful impact on combat. It has 2 range magic to complement 1 range physical. It has... What was the other thing that I said? It has flyers, it has calves, it has foot units, it has, I believe they gave armor knights, but I could be wrong on the armor knights one. It's been like 2 weeks since I played. My bad. My bad. I forgot about the armor knights. It's been 2 whole weeks. I mean, if we're talking more about like characters and stuff, like the archetypes go insane. It's a 3-person whodunit. That's not much of a whodunit. It's very much a whodunit. I will admit that when you're at a lower level, it's very easy to play with people who don't care quite as much. And those matches can be a little bit iffy. When you play the game enough, I understand that it can sound a little shaky. Like, well, all you have to do is play the game enough and then everything starts to click. But it's like, isn't that what Fire Emblem is? Play the game enough and everything starts to click. When you get to a higher level, there's a lot of strategy around what you do, when you do it, and how you frame things on other people. Just because it's not a social deduction game that is like Among Us, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a good social strategy. There's a lot of social strategy games, and I know I'm not necessarily saying like, oh, well, obviously you didn't say Among Us, right? But Among Us is, unfortunately, I love Among Us. I like Among Us more than I like Shadows, but Among Us is just kind of like the reputation that the game had right away, right? So that's just, you know, it's like, well, because Among Us handled things like this, that kind of means, hold on, I just want to do some math real quick. 23 minus 7, okay, wait, will she die? 27 minus, that's 16, 32, 40, oh my god, she just barely, wait, who are her support partners again? Mordecai? Where's Mordecai? Where is he? Oh my god, he's so far away, he's not making it. Okay, and then her other one is Zehark, but Zehark is Earth, that is nothing but a void. If I had Mordecai closer, she would have lived. Oh my god. Alright, what about it? How about it? Marsha, you have more defense, right? But you have much less HP. Sorry, 23 minus 15 because of weapon triangle, that's... Okay, she'll live. Well, let me see what I'm silly. 23 minus 14, that's 9, that's 37. Okay, so she'll live that. And then you are 19 minus 14, so she would die there. If it's not Shadows at the bottom, it's Rev. Okay, so this is what I was gonna say. Like, I could keep talking about it, but I do want to still play Path of Radiance. If we're talking about, like, which one is the better Fire Emblem game, I mean, I'll concede one is a spin-off, one's not. But if we're talking about, like, quality of the game, I think Shadows is a lot better than FE7. I think FE7 is very average. And I think Shadows is genuinely, like, really fun and actually has a function, aside from being a very bad first game, to be... FE7 drives me crazy, dude. I'm sorry, FE7 drives me crazy. Oh my god, like, the story is a mess, the maps are mad boring, the difficulty is an absolute joke until you get to Hector hard mode, in which case then it's just like, I hope you like using 4 units. And I like FE7, it's a good game, it drives me crazy. Shadows is at least unique and does things that, like, no entry in the series has done before. And it still has aspects of being a Fire Emblem game. It still has the weapon triangle that the series is known for. It still has effective weaponry that works against classes and archetypes that have existed in previous Fire Emblem games. It has 2 range magic, which deals, which is a counterbalance to 1 range weapons. It's... I had something else, but I stuttered so hard on 1 range weapons, I forgot what it was. It has a lot of the character archetypes. It has a Kanan and Abel. It has a Jagan. It has a Navarre. It has the Sita. It has the Lord that is reminiscent of Marth. It has... I'll admit the writing isn't very good in Shadows either. But it's got... Ooh, no damage. It's got... Shadows is better than Heroes, though. I think anyone that says Shadows is on the bottom, I'm like, oh, I didn't heal Oscar. I didn't think about that. I was too busy yapping. I put Oscar in range of that killing edge guy. Is he gonna crit? Is he gonna die? Does this guy deal 28 damage to Oscar? Is this a deserved moment? Okay. Oh, he wasn't even close to dying. Okay. All right, we're fine. And then Oscar gets the crit. Shadows is more Iron Man friendly than 7. Is it? I feel the opposite. I feel like if I tried Iron Manning Shadows, I'd hate it. Masha, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. What is this dog-ass take? Oh, I had to say it. I think Revelations is the worst, though. If you were to really, like, force me to sit down and be like, what's the worst Fire Emblem? Like, it's so obviously not FE7. FE7, like, it drives me nuts, but is it a bad game? By all means, no. I think Rev is, like, a truly bad game. Like, not by the standards of Fire Emblem, not by the standards of strategy games, not by... I think by the standards of a video game, I think Revelations is truly, like, bad. I don't think you get much worse than Rev. Is it, like, terrible? No. There's a lot of customization, and, I don't know, it's not slow. It'd be disgusting, but FE7 has really... That's true. That's true. I love Battle Before Dawn. Best map in the series. Or Night Before Dawn, whatever. The stupid Jafar Ursula map, that one. Yeah, no, and I mean, I'm not the kind of person to be like, oh, well, you know, the story can make up for it, right? If it's got a really good story, that can make up for it. I'm not that kind of person. But even if I was, that is something that I'm not going to back down on. FE7 story, genuinely bad. And that I won't back down on. But the game is fun enough to where I don't think it's that big of a deal. And while I think the people that hype up the visuals overreact a little bit and need to realize that 95% of that game is reused content, it still looks very pretty. Lynn, Eliwood, Hector animations are still... Well, maybe not Eliwood, but Lynn and Hector animations are still extra good. You know, I'm not gonna say that the game doesn't deserve the praise that it gets, just that I think Binding Blade deserves a little bit more than what it actually gets, you know? But I'm also a big Binding Blade fan, so... But I think morally, Shadows over Heroes makes more sense. Having characters be pay to play for a month and then being free that you can just get by playing the game. Binding Blade, I can't defend due to the balancing issues. I think that the balancing issues are part of the charm. It's a game that's not for everybody. I won't. There's a lot of things with Binding Blade that when people say they have problems with it, it's like, I'm not gonna argue, but I don't think the problems necessarily, but that's the case. You know, I'm willing to say, like, fine, agree to disagree, whatever. Roy getting to level 20 in 4 chapters then does... All right, okay, here's the thing about Roy. And one of the things that I like about Binding Blade, I think it is the only Fire Emblem game, to this day, where supports actually mean something. And if you know how to not grind for them, I'm not talking about spamming and turn next to each other, but if you actually know how to position your units... you can build supports reasonably quickly if you have the right units. And Roy has several good support partners. Alan is a great support partner. Fire Affinity. Well, Roy has the Fire Affinity, so he's helping everybody no matter what. But Alan is a great support partner. Lance is a great support partner. Marcus is a bit of a short to mid-term one, but, I mean, it's Marcus. Lilina's a good one if you want to use her. I think support should disappear entirely, be replaced with canon interactions. See, that I kind of agree with that. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I kind of agree with that. Or they make supports important enough, like in Binding Blade. Binding Blade is the only game where I think from a gameplay point, they did... Well, okay, Path of Radiance, I think they did a great job too, but it's the system. Like, it's just a good system. I don't think supports matter, because the game is inherently not as hard. There are some situations goofing around, like what we're doing, that I think it works, but... I don't like how characters keep resetting to 0 in development after their supports are done. Yeah, I mean... This is another case where, like, Three Houses was so close, but it's so sloppy. Because characters, like, speak in the main story, and they get stuff done, and it's like, well, that's neat. Oh, what just happened? Who? Oh, Carilla Stromboli, Italian. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you're here from a video or whatnot, but hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I think Binding Blade is the only one that, like, top to bottom, I like how they handle supports. I know there's some sloppiness to it, but I still think the sloppiness is part of the Binding Blade charm. Huh? Uncle Doe and Dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of Dayan army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What do you say? Oh, excuse me. Burpee. The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Hiya! Ike, what? I like this totally down-to-earth conversation, then Ike goes, Hiya! What was that about? Oh, sorry. Binding Blade incentivizes supports really well. I don't love the hit rates, but that's nice about... Yeah, no, that's another nice thing about supports. A lot of them give hit. Ike should have said yeehaw. Yeah, Ike should have busted out the whip Kirby. Yeehaw! Hiya! Smiling Friends has ruined the name Alan for me. Alan's my favorite. He's my favorite character in Smiling Friends. I love Alan. He got possessed by Nico for a sec. Nico going, hiya! SA2, SA2, Teria! Oh, way to go, Lake. Oh, way to go, Lake. Alright, check it out. Oh, they can't reach. Can Oscar reach? No, only Ileana can reach. Ileana, how are you? You have effective weaponry, but it's also Path of Radiance. Oh, she doesn't double? How far are you from doubling? 18? She's 1 point off of doubling. Okay, alright. Adept crit? Adept crit? If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should have not have appeared before me. No, she didn't crit. Okay, alright, no, this isn't over. This is not over. Okay, yes. So Mordecai move. Race enchant, because dancers are always good. A new Game Boy Color game came out a few weeks ago, and I'm playing it. Which one? I think, high-key, I don't remember anything about it, but I might remember what you're talking about. Oh, Boyd doubles. Perfect. Okay. I don't want to get countered, so my tummy. Okay, maybe Boyd can get countered. Maybe that's fine. Ears! Okay. Hit this. Because she can proc Miracle. Ha! He crit. He crit. Infinity? What kind of game is it? Because like I said, I feel like I remember hearing about this one, but I can't remember anything about it. Ike's not going to make it this turn. Get Jill to kill, actually. Still has promoted. Come on, Jill. Wait. No, Zhark's not going to do enough damage. Yeah, just poor puppy. RPG? Yeah, I feel like I've heard about this. But for the life of me, I can't remember anything about it. Yeah, development 1990-2002, got abandoned, came back as a Kickstarter, just got completed. Yuzo Koshiro contributed to the OST. The ROM is $25. I guess we're playing a piece of lost media. That's not like terrible. Yuzo Koshiro, who is... give me some examples of what they did. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will ya? I'm sorry. Nasir? Ugh. Ike! Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry! Streets of Rage, Esri and Odyssey. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely know Streets of Rage. Everybody knows that I would know Streets of Rage. But, yeah, okay, no, Streets of Rage, great music. Interesting, all right. A new Game Boy game in 2026. Like, I knew a few years back there was, like, a new Super Nintendo game that came out, but that was just one that was made well after the fact that they made for the Super Nintendo. This is cool because it was abandoned and then came back. So it's like we're literally playing a game from 2002, or whatever. Koshido made a new Genesis game last year. I'm loving all these old games. I'm loving all these new old games. One punch and he immediately runs out of breath. Mashi, for what it's worth, our Ike is that bad. He's really bad. Glep's become the most relatable for me. Glep is really good too for Smiling Friends. What happened to Glep? I'm assuming Totsugaki's talking about this, the season finale, the Christmas one. If you solar plexus, if you punch there, you're donezo. Because like me and my 14 defense, I can't take the hit. Name a hand axe, money, because it's no. Oh well, no, it was money. That was it, right. Because it's round like a coin. You remind me again in a few minutes. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Mrs. Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me. This is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmeri Temple. What did you say? Yeah, the final season 3 episode. Yeah, that was a very good one. Oh my god, I just remembered what chapter's up next. I just remembered what chapter's up next. So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to Your Majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly! Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, Your Majesty. And behold, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Laurent's medallion? Yes. And inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light, you, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Oh, look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your head, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Patrine. Guard! Yes, Your Highness? Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on. The report? Of course. Yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenus. At the last report, he was on his way to Fidices. I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Fidices and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of your majesty, of course. I mean... I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, your majesty. Now then, Patrine, my dear Patrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajoin here. Your majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, your highness, by your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Anna when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Anna we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. He said the line! Fire Emblem. Oh, Heavy, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Patrine is a sicko, but Ashnard is enough to make her nervous. Let that sink in. Yeah, I mean, there's some dialogue when you kill her in, coming up. I won't spoil it. But there's some dialogue in a chapter coming up where when you kill her, she gets very nervous about it. It might just be like, she is an absolute sicko, but she's kind of all bark, no bite. Ashnard should be the protag of his own game, clearly. Ashnard's like my favorite villain. He's a lot of fun. I wish he was in the game more. Like, there might be a villain. I don't... No, I think I would still say Ashnard at the end of the day. He's just so much fun. Black Knight was until he was a total chump in Radiant Dawn. I love hammers. I wonder what's for dinner. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Daean capital of Navasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Daean army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Daean army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Nurgle, no, come on, Nurgle. I mean, agree to disagree. He's not that bad, but Nurgle, really? Agree to disagree. I don't think he's that bad. Agree to disagree. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. What's wrong with Nurgle? I guess, okay, so I guess I'll give you this. In a vacuum, he's very good. The problem with Nurgle is that FE7 is a story, and I know a lot of people bring up the localization being pretty poor, and fair enough, but there's some stuff in the Japanese version as well that brings this up. FE7 is very much like a hype and aura moments kind of story. If you think about a lot of stuff, it contradicts itself a lot. There's a lot of stuff in FE7 that, and Nurgle is not the worst of it, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of stuff in FE7 that, within the text of its own game, not talking about external sources, it has a very bad tendency to contradict itself in the spirit of making emotional moments hit a little bit harder. I don't want to call it manipulative, but it's not a very good story for the thinkers. I gotta think of some examples for Nurgle. I'm running through in my head just because I've played FE7 recently because Hector normal mode is fun for what it's worth, but I skipped the story. But it's been a minute. I'm gonna have to remember some of these. I remember there being some stuff with Athos, but oh man, it's been so long. Oh, it's been so long. Someone in the chat give examples. No, okay, so this isn't an inconsistency. Something that annoys me to this very day about Nurgle and FE7. The first one that comes to my mind, something's telling me that he has, well, okay, it's my shoddy memory telling me that he has more than one of these, but I vividly remember when he, spoiler moment for those that haven't played FE7, because as much as it frustrates me, it is a game that's pretty much worth playing, especially if you have NSO. But there is a moment where Eliwood kills somebody, let's say that, and Nurgle shows up to tell him who he killed. And then Athos is like, I'll protect everybody, I'll fight Nurgle. So he attacks Nurgle and can barely hurt him. And Nurgle's like, you can barely hurt me, I am so strong. And Athos is like, oh no, I can't do anything. And then Nurgle says, all right, I'm out, peace. And he brings Nils with him, and that is like so much of the story is Nurgle trying to get at least one of the dragon children. And then he's just like, all right, I'm leaving Nils here. Peace out later. And it's just, first, the Nils thing is more like confusing, but it's like, I don't want to say whatever because it drives me nuts, but I guess I don't understand. I don't get where the problem is. He spends the entire game trying to get Nils to open the Dragon's Gate, which is something that he hasn't even done at this point. And then he leaves Nils behind. He has the opportunity to kill Athos and everybody in the party so that he has no one standing in his way to oppose him. And he leaves them, and he does not take that opportunity. It's such a bizarre decision. There is some other stuff I was thinking of that's not, they're not Nurgle problems, though. They're the guy, what is his name? The one morph that you fight. I'm talking about like the early to mid game when Nurgle's not even a present. So I'm not thinking about that. That's because Nurgle is more of a thing in like the second half. So fair enough. Almost as if he just recovered from his injuries. What injuries? What injuries did Nurgle ever face? Kishuna? No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the what is his name? The counterpart to Sonya, not Limstella, but like very early. The one from Eliwood's dad. You mean the one from like 10 chapters ago? He has like borderline infinite quintessence. That's the term, right? Effidel, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, so what I was thinking about Effidel absolutely does not apply. But he has infinite quintessence that I know he used it to create a lot of morphs. But the quintessence is like the spirit of energy. Again, I have like the ideas in my head correctly though, but not, I'm a little rusty on the specifics. He doesn't have infinite. So he has enough to make, and I know this is more like a gameplay thing, but it's a video game, so I'd hope these things line up. But he has enough to make literally thousands. Okay, maybe like several hundreds, maybe thousands. Okay, not thousands, but several hundred to approximately like 1,000 morphs that you fight throughout the game. And the injury that he got from Effidel, not Effidel, oh my god, Eliwood's dad, sorry, was 10 chapters ago, minimum. And that's like not factoring side quests and stuff. Let's just assume that, you know, we're not even thinking about side quests, even though you should, but let's assume not. Injuries that we're talking about from 10 chapters ago, when Athos fights him, he has full HP. So if he has injuries, then that is not reflected very well in the gameplay, which I do think is a problem with character. I do think the two should connect. He can teleport across the continent at will, knows exactly where Eliwood is at all times, and refuses to attack him once in favor of twirling his mustache in front of him. I mean, it's in the beg to tell. It is the beg to tell. Sorry, let me try this again. I'm sorry. Hi, RPG Julie, by the way. I don't think I said that before. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. It is the big, bad, evil guy. Okay, thank you. That was on me. Thank you. The big, bad, evil guy thing to tell minions to do your dirty work. See, I can accept that to an extent. But not only did Nurgle have the opportunity, at least Athos, who he's wanted to kill for so long because he hates the guy, he at least had the opportunity. Eliwood, Hector, and Lynn, if we want to just say, twirl your mustache, big bad guy time. I think FE7 is a story that's trying to take itself seriously. So having, well, at the very least, it's a story that has a villain that you want to take seriously. So I think comically twirling your mustache like that is a little iffy. But if that doesn't fly for you, fine. I can accept that. You know, nothing's perfect. But the fact that he had everybody right there a long time after he was stabbed by Eliwood's dad, well long after that fact, he was right there, had max HP, Athos could barely touch him, and not only did he not kill them, but he left behind the tool that he was spending the whole game trying to get, because maybe the Fire Emblem stories are just whack. I think this is the closest one we have to like a good story. I think Path of Radiance does a lot of I mean, the story itself is very good. There's some things that I'm a little iffy on, but for the most part, like, I'm willing to look past them because not only is the story super good, but like the way that it ties into the game mechanics is also really, really good. I think they complement each other well enough, and just I love it. I don't know, because, like, I mean, for another example, like, FE8, like, I mean, I really like FE8. I think Sacred Stones is a super fun game. And I think it has a really good story that has its faults when you really start picking it apart. It has its faults, but, like, it makes enough sense while still having a very strong emotional beat. I think about Sacred Stones, and it doesn't fall apart immediately. I think about FE7. That sucker falls apart immediately, the more you think about it. Binding Blade, that one's a little bit harder. I hope you like Roy talking to Merlinus, but, fun game. I don't agree with you, and that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think especially if you can look past some of the logistical issues, I do think the emotions of FE7 are real. I do think when, like, a big moment happens, maybe not as good as, like, a Path of Radiance, but this is also a console game. But I think when a big emotional moment happens, they sell it better than FE6 or FE8 do. FE6 barely tries. FE6 is like, hey, you like Roy and Merlinus, right? But Sacred Stones does try to sell its emotional moments very hard. And it does a great job. But I think FE7 does a better job selling its emotions. I just think it's much worse logistically. But yeah, no, it's totally fine. Sacred Stones contradicts itself on both routes. I don't like that. How so? I'm start that over. I get excited very easily. I gotta calm myself down. Just asking. I think FE7 excels at my minute-to-minute character work, even with the translation issues. Yes, the translation issues are very real. FE6 is just FE1 again. It desperately needed more than Roy talking to Melodis. Oh, I mean Merlinus. Or Nina. Oh, I mean Guinevere. I think what FE6 is actually pretty good at, I really like the chapter in-betweens where they're telling you about, like, what's going on in Aleve. I think that does a very good job of building the world, and I like that a lot. But writing-wise, it needed... I love the FE6 supports, though. Don't at me on that. I love the FE6 supports. Leon on Erica route. I'm totally possessed. I'm the Demon King. Is making me do it. Ephraim route. I'm doing this all for me. Screw you, Ephraim. I guess this is just a bit more of, which, I mean, I guess you could argue the opposite for FE7, you know, the opposite of what I'm doing. I think I'm giving Sacred Stones a bit more of a, benefit of the doubt, because I like the story a lot more. I think it's just built on a more solid foundation. I definitely see that more, as with Erica, the Demon King trying to hurt Erica, because, like, obviously Leon and the Demon King are two separate entities, right? It's Leon cannot bring himself to confront Erica, so the Demon King takes over. Leon has constantly wanted to one-up Ephraim because Ephraim is the being in his life that he's always admired but has always wanted to surpass. So he can bring himself to deal with Ephraim because what he's always wanted is what he's gotten. Whereas with Erica, he just can't bring himself to face her. That's not in the text, though. Well, that's, I mean, again, it might be a bit charitable. That's the word I was thinking of before. But a lot of what's cool about Sacred Stones is that there's a lot that you can read in between the lines. There's a lot of fluff, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot that you can read in between the lines with Leon specifically, and I like that. I like that it isn't directly spelled out for you. I like that, if we're talking about emotions, then it's very much left to the emotions of this guy. This guy being Leon. And I mean, look, I get it. You know, I love, you know, I've played the game before. Ephraim is very good. I get where Leon's coming from here. But agreeing to disagree is a wonderful thing. I agree. But I just like that it isn't spelled out. I think what helps the case is when Erica and Ephraim meet after they reunite at chapter 15, and they're talking about their 2 different encounters with Leon. And when they find out that it's the Demon King, a lot of it becomes, let's separate Leon from the Demon King so we can get his real story. We need to get to the bottom of this because we're hearing 2 different stories and it's confusing us. I think the fact that even if they're not directly telling you, like, I mean, Leon directly says, Ephraim, I want to be just like you, or Erica, I admire your beauty. I think I love you. That is spelled out. Hi, Claire, I'm back. Snow Stuff. Hi, Pyro. Snow Stuff, mega stinky. I love how Leon acts differently depending on the main lord. I love it too. I love it too. The darker text box is honestly, like, it's a good touch, but it's honestly, like, a really funny one. I see the darker text box, and I can't help but laugh. It's a great touch. I'm laughing complimentary, but I can't help but laugh. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alencia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir. They fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And... Alright, okay. I'm gonna say this. Just give me this one. As a Binding Blade fan, just give me this one. By having the most nothing story, Binding Blade does the least wrong, right? Of the 3 GBA games, it does the least wrong. It does the least right, but it does the least wrong, too. I know that holds no water, but... Roy is still a moron? Well, he's a kid. Roy is canonically a kid who is learning how to command an army. I'll give Roy the pass on that one. And the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. Or Zelgius, whatever. There is no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. Now, I know the argument holds no water, because that's the Engage argument. It's like, well, Engage doesn't try so much, so it does less wrong, so it's okay, right? It's like, first of all, I think Engage tries a lot. I just think the results are a mixed bag. This General Zelgius guy never becomes important again. Yeah, wow, look at that build. Look at his armor, that build. That looks so familiar. It looks like... I don't know. I beg your pardon. Are you General Lake? I am. And you are? I am Zelgius, Commander... Earl of Kadol. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there is a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiron? Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. Roy gets the baby pass. Roy gets the babu pass. Ike literally doesn't and put 2 and 2 together. Roy is literally 12. I know what you meant, but I think Roy is like 14. I think that's his age. He's like 15, maybe. I don't know. I mean, in the tutorial for the game, Marcus is explaining the weapon triangle to him. That's how far behind we are with Roy's competence. Has to have the weapon triangle explained. Well, I guess Ike does too, and look at Ike, so I guess you can make your argument, but I don't know. Ike had to grow up in the streets. That makes a big difference also. Roy was 15 at the beginning. I think that's what it was. It was 14 or 15. I was gonna say in the Japanese version, but I don't know about the English one, but there is no English version, so haha. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then, they discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So, you're saying that Benyon has allied itself to Crimea. Is that it? That's it exactly. I am at your service, General Lake. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call on us if you need us. We are here at your disposal. By the way, I killed your dad! I was like, what? And Zelgius is like, what? Was that the wind? What was that? Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiron did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First, we take Dayan's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dayan's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dayan, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyon sees fit, and Princess Alincia will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zilgius... Oh, that is rich. That is rich. This General Zilgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren. I have heard of situations that would you like to describe, but whether this is such a case, Ike, judge of character. We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Asir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. He's gonna feel like an idiot later. Soren's yelling at everyone. Soren's like, hey, by the way, Oscar MVP. No deaths, no injuries. Everyone performed well. By your leave. Do we have any supports? I know I was just talking about how they don't really matter in Path of Radiance, but they matter well enough. Okay, so we're doing, because we did Mist Jill A, right? Yeah, we did Mist Jill A. Okay. So Mist Boyd is going to be B. So Boyd Braum we're gonna get to A. Then Zehark Ileana we're gonna get to A. Okay, so no new supports, I think. Oh, no, Oscar is Marsha. Oh, Marsha Kieran. All right, get this to, oh, Marsha Tanith. I didn't even think about that one. Okay, yeah, sure. Oscar, no. No, Marsha Kieran, there we go. Kieran! Oh, Marsha! Your horse looks completely healed. I'm so glad. Yes, thanks to you. Let me thank you again. I, Crimean Royal Jerky, not again. Stop doing that. Yeesh. Say, what's with the bucket? I was going to wash my horse. He hasn't been scrubbed down in a while, and he could use it. Besides, with all of my amazing adventures, my poor horse gets quite the workout. I try to treat him well. Aw, that's sweet. What is? You love your horse. That's so nice. I figured you'd be too busy flexing or something to notice. He is more than just a simple horse. He is my brother in arms. Some knights, some Crimean knights even, treat their horses like mere transportation, but I don't feel that way. And it's not just horses. Armor, axes, gauntlets, boots. This canteen. All fighting tools are my brothers in arms. How admirable. No, Marsha, it is not admirable. It is simply common sense. I wasn't sure that you had common sense. You're always so forgetful and distracted when it comes to other things. Huh. Well, I can't say that I agree. In fact, once while I was fighting the giant whippoorwill... What is he talking about? The whippoorwill of southern Crimea. Goodbye, Karen! Okay, and Oscar does not have the Tanith support yet, that's fine, but Marsha has the Tanith support. So, I guess we can get, because Oscar needs an A support, so he can get A with Tanith, and then Marsha Tanith can be B. Oh! Marsha, it's been a while. Oh, chestnuts! Deputy Commander Tanith, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing. As Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard, I took this position on Imperial orders. I never would have thought I'd run into one of my former subordinates so soon. We've been together since we crossed into Dayan! Oh, I had no idea. Talk about strange luck. It certainly is. I'm so glad I've come across my special subordinate. I've been looking for you for a long time, you know. Deputy Commander, your eyes. Why are you squinting at me like that? Are you angry? Oh, I'm angry. I am very angry. Very angry indeed. Right now, I'm weighing my options. Which penalty should I inflict on you for deserting the Benyon Holy Guard? I'm no deserter. Didn't you read the letter of resignation I wrote? Did you think you could cast off your sworn duty by scribbling on a piece of paper? You should know the weight of being a soldier in the service of Benyon's Holy Guard. I'm sorry, but I was in such a hurry. Commander Sigrun is a charitable person. She says she is willing to overlook your desertion. Phew. However, I put an end to that nonsense. I told her that I would bring you back at any cost and deliver the appropriate penalty. I hope you're ready. Oh, I just remembered I have to be somewhere really far away. Excuse me, ma'am. Ah! Stop right there. You're not gonna get away this time.
Oh, that conversation passed the low Bechdel test.
I know I always say this, and I will say it forever. I hate the Bechdel test. I love memeing on it. Make the money hand axe. Rah. Let's make it for Kieran, because he's, like, out of axes. So let's make it for him. Okay, axe, throw. Okay, bobbity boo, bobbity boo. Oh, it's bobbity boo. Alright, and then... Okay, so specifically, I remember this. You specifically wanted... this. Which, I saw your original message, Nico. You did not put a second tilde after the second money. So there's only one, so you only get one. You didn't say it right? I'm not infringing on your copyright. That's crazy. Oh, no, we only have 4 uses of the white man left. I'm gonna have to make a new white man. Ugh. Of course. Okay, give all. I know I could give soul to somebody, but it's just like, man. Ulki still has the full guard. Marcia didn't have it that whole time. Oops. I remember why we gave it to Ulki, don't get me wrong, but oops. Info, what do we have here? So, I forgot. Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So, what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyon during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dayan is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah. Until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here, and they've got no other place to go, you know? And what did they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they had ever done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you, but still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. That's a pretty good combo, that's a pretty good combo. Alright, fine, Nico, say money, 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 money. There. Yoshi with the orange yellow square. Is that supposed to be something? How did you post that? I'm trying to, like, click it. It's not an emote. Yoshi, how'd you post that? Youth. We gotta talk to Youth. Hey, Ike. General Ike, wait up. Thank you. You're welcome. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel. Now I've been on that losing streak. Jadis, what? Buttbags, thank you for the hydrate. Lizzie, I am so confused. Everyone's cool but me. That makes me so sad. I poured some fruit punch in my water bottle because I was running low on water, so when I was setting up FE9 before, I poured fruit punch in my water bottle instead. Don't be sad, it's apple? Those are not apples. You cannot convince me that's supposed to be an apple. Ah, it's crazy. You cannot convince me that's supposed to be an apple. I'm just using FFZ. What's FFZ? Yoshi was in the new Galaxy trailer. Oh! Did they say who... I haven't watched it. Did they say who voiced him? Apple phone? Franker Face Z. Oh. Oh, Gina's told me about that. Another Fire Emblem player. He's told me about that. That's right. He likes it because it lets him use Pepe. Not yet. Oh, that's crazy. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please, can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'm just gonna lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way, then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you until the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. It's just like, what? Alright, now it's time for everybody's favorite part. Okay, how long were we yapping about FE? Oh my god. We were yapping about Sacred Stones at FE7 for a half hour. Holy smokes. Okay, could technically give Ileana a level up, but she's gonna get the level up in the next chapter, so. Oh, chat, by the way, we are about to get a ton of bonus EXP. Get ready. Good Z-Hark level? Do we promote him? Well, let's get some more. Oh my god, Brom did nothing. Let's keep getting some levels. Let's keep getting some levels. Oh, butt bags, I like that one. No pink square emoji. Then what is the point? Oh my god, Mist levels. Mist is, she's better than Ike, chat. She's better than Ike. I'm sorry, she's better than Ike. Sure. I know recent levels don't matter so much, but you still think you can beat the game today? I don't know. I mean, this next chapter is going to be very fast. For what that's worth, it's going to be very, very fast. I don't know if any, have any of you ever seen the Chapter 22 Quick Clear? I talk about this one all the time. But has anybody here ever seen the Chapter 22 Quick Kill? It is really funny. Ike waiting around the base, wondering why the next map hasn't started. I still gotta talk to that Danny guy. Jill! Let's go. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah, it's everybody that we're still using. No, actually? Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna like it because it involves racing, so. Oh my god, he finally got defense. Okay, let's level up Z-Hark. Let's promote Z-Hark. Can you believe that we still have, I think, 3 unpromoted units on our team, and only one of them is Mist? Well, I guess Mist can only be 1 unit, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It has been so long since I've seen the promoted Z-Hark model. It's been so long. All right, now look at these stats. They're still pretty bad. They're still pretty bad, but like, oh my god, he needs this. He needs this. Can Mist not get bonus EXP? No, she can. I just want to promote Z-Hark. No, these are workable stats. He needs to get to S rank so he can use the Vacati, but I think he can use weapons. Wow. Okay. Oh, Smite. Who could use Smite? I'm trying to think. Mordecai has it. I'm trying to think who would be a good Smite person. Sure. You know what? Boyd can Smite like pretty much every grounded unit we have. Let's give him a Smite. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, we should have given it to Mist. We should have given it to Mist. All right. The only thing that I need to do with our inventory is this. That is all we need to do. Okay. She has cat magic. Yeah. Wait, do we have, not for Ileana, but I want to make sure we don't have stat boosters on us, do we? Oh, we have the Asher icon. Does anybody need luck? I don't care. Did it again. I skipped the dialogue on instinct. They come to this church and there's a bunch of priests and they're like, we'll take you here, and then the priests betray you because of this guy who is really funny. So we're gonna read the dialogue because his dialogue is hilarious. That said, we can only bring 11 units, but I only really want to bring units based on who needs supports. So Boyd and Braum need it. Does Mist need anything with anybody? No, we can leave Mist behind. Therefore, we can leave Jill behind as well. That'll really help. Ileana needs Z-Hark and just Z-Hark. Racing, we can finally get that Ike one started. Marcia needs Tanith, so we can bring Oscar as well. There's Tanith. Well, Braum needs Z-Hark as well, right? No. He doesn't need Z-Hark. Okay, we can leave Braum behind. Okay. We could... I'm gonna bring Mordecai, who's gonna need him. Let's bring Jill and Leaf. Let's bring Leaf, actually. Maybe try to see if we can actually get that one working. Oscar, Kieran's capped. Do we need anybody else? I don't think so. I don't think there's a single way we're getting these chests. Let's bring Titania. It's been a while since we had Titania on our team. And she's the best, so. Actually, there's actually somebody else I just thought of. So with the bolting, she has 53 minus 9. Okay, cool. What's her biorhythm at? Of course, it's low. I'm gonna take a guess. Oh, yours is also low. Okay. All right, that's cool. Okie dokes. We'll have racing right there. I guess what I should actually do, I love Titania and all, but here's Khalil. I wanna make the safer call. Okay, that being said though, because we're bringing Khalil along, where is she at? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so Khalil's there, Rayson's there. There's a one Z-Hark and Mordecai close by Ileana for the support boosts. Alright, save. Wait. Whoops. Yeah, repo. Okay. All right. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right. I really want to make sure we do this in one go, especially because we got to read dialogue first. I forgot to read. Okay, Leaf goes Abida. Joe. Okay, Ike goes Abida, and he goes and then Tanith goes Yumi. Short spear. Perfect. She goes Abida, and then she also goes, by the way, Abida. Goes Okay. Got a bolting, which thankfully we already have, so we don't really need it. Khalil can run forward. Bolting. I can call him Shafrillis. All right, before anything, we got a lot of dialogue that we got to catch up on because we missed a lot. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue we missed. Maybe just having fun and all. What do you expect? Okay. Okay. So you're gonna lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes, that's okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm so credit to this dialogue and everything. I want to do this quick kill. Hey, rogues! If I get so much as scratched, you better get to healing. She missed. See, that is why we bought Khalil along as well as Ileana. That said, let's put people in support range. Just to give her slightly increased odds. Okay, so Ileana. Trade. Bolting. Attack. Bolting. She can't reach from here. It's a glorified paralog anyway. Yeah, no, so there's a very easy way to get around this. Don't worry. That said, I still want to get that bolting, Leaf. It's like, Leaf, hello? 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 Who's there? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it goes Abida. Shove. Then Tanith. I still want to do all this again. This is still very much important. Can we use the... No, we can't use the javelin. It's very weak. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah. So So you die. You die. The enemy goes, and he dies. Get the bolting. Alright, so Khalil doesn't really matter if she hits or not so much. I mean, I want her to hit, but so long as Ileana... Oh my god. Is his biorhythm better than it was last time? That's crazy. He's got better biorhythm now. That's kind of weird. Okay, so she can attack from here. That works. I think it does. Yeah, that's as far as she goes. Okay, alright. Hey, Robes! Alright, she has Nihil. Bolting. Alright, well, she hit that time. Whatever. Oh, no, I'm overthinking this. Okay, yeah. So, Ileana. Oh, Ileana, come on. Okay. Alright, so Ileana here. Well, no. Just because I want to make sure. Yep. Okay. Okay, so Mordecai can go right here. So up. And Ileana has the bolting. How's your hit looking, Ileana? You've got 87 and she kills. Look at that. Look at that. All right, chapter over. Chapter over. So if this is the downside of using the Khalil safety strat, I shouldn't have done it. You know what? No, I'll do this one for you, Jadis. I'll do this one for you, Jadis. I won't bring Khalil this time. My biorhythm is high. You'll never touch me. Well, since you said something. We'll bring Titania. We'll do the Titania variant because Titania is cool and I miss bringing her along. All right, bye, Khalil. Wait, actually, hold on. Before we bring Titania. Oh my god, before we bring Titania. Wait. Ileana doesn't have the bolting anymore. So, Khalil. Okay. Okay, alright. So, start from scratch. Shove. One more time. Shove. We literally did it last time. I just decided. Oh! Wait, can Titania... Okay, that's a one-range weapon. Never mind. Can she? No, I shouldn't know. I should have known better. This is our strength screw Titania. All right, so he still dies. Gets the bolting. I still want the bolting. All right, so where can Ileana reach him? Is it like right here? Is that where she can reach? No, she gotta go. Okay, so 2 below Ike. Okay. All right, Mordecai. So 2 below Ike is right here. So Mordecai can go Abida. Oh, we don't even... Actually, we don't need the Z-Heart shove anymore. Let's put it in sport range, too. So, the way I was gonna do the Khalil one last time is that Z-Heart could have shoved Racing. Like, we could have done that, but I mean, like, you know, it's cool. Bolting. Oh, now she has 100 hit! The strat is foolproof! Hey, Rose! The strat is foolproof. Okay, and then it's as simple as Racing going right here. Sing for Ileana. Racing gets 10 EXP, and Ileana uses bolting, and chapter over. Adept? Oh, okay. She never gets adept against him. I don't know if it's a bolting thing, like you can't get adept bolting. I don't know. I should have bought more priests or some babies. Dang. And that's the chapter. Thanks for using Racing just for me. Hey, no problem. Shit's a bad level up. We'll do it again. Ooh, she got strength. That's funny. And look, we got to kill her both for our troubles. So not only does that give us the max turn count EXP, we did not kill a single priest. And for every priest you keep alive, you get more bonus EXP. And for not killing a single priest, you get an S-rank staff, which I would really like for Ileana or a different unit we'll talk about later to be able to use. More of the priests that did nothing. You're allowed to shove the priest. You just can't kill them. Thank you very much. Oh, I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There is no way we'd cut down innocent priests after being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the Kingdom of Dayan itself. We wish only to restore the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Elencia Radel Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you... let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Dayans who do not support the king's actions. I understand. My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. And you got the Ashera staff. It is an S-rank staff. Restores all HP to all allied units, as well as restoring their conditions to normal. It's pretty good. Pup power, Pup power. Thank you, Great Lakes, for the head patch. Thank you. Now it's time to search this place. My Lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike! Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way, quickly! Raisin's in trouble! What? Oh, I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part. Raisin, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. Help him! I'm sorry, help him! Help him! What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Raisin could read it. And this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Serenis' language. Their chants are all in this language, too. No, he's fine. He's just the reader. he's being a little bit salty. What's got him so salty reading this wall? So Raisin is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here, and this could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Ike! What is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Raisin, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of his feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister, too. Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serenis massacre. I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls say only that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thus... Okay, detail I really like right here, by the way. Some critique that I've heard of Path of Radiance is that, it's kind of like, a textbook, not textbook, but it's like, a lot of the very real problems that this game tackles are settled in, like, this nice little perfect bow, right? And I won't say that's, like, a 0% true, but it's, like, 5% true max. And this is one of the greatest examples. Ike, shows Raisin that there are Beork that can be good. So Raisin says, I will choose to trust the Beork, I'll place my trust in you. What does he say right here? He was a large human. When a Laguz calls somebody a human, it is with spite, contempt, and hatred. It is with prejudice. Not racism, because that's not how racism works, but with unfiltered prejudice. Just because Ike did his thing and Raisin trusts some Beork does not mean he trusts all. And when he has enough hatred in his heart like he does right now, he will still call them human and not Beork. Love details like this. I love details like this. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. I should preface, this is one of the situations, like, you know, not that I condone racism or prejudice or anything like that, but I see where Raisin is coming from. I don't think this is, like, bad character, bad person, anything like that. I think he's very nuanced, and that's what I like about him. He's a nuanced character. Didn't even notice that. It's really clever. I'll be completely honest with you, Jadis. I didn't notice it until right now. I just heard him say human. I'm like, wait a minute. This is my first time paying attention to the story in a hot minute. This is a really good detail. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Oh, that's off. Mist. I'm sorry. I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Raisin, too. I beg your pardon. Let me continue. A young Beork, and there you go. There you go. And he doesn't have that hatred and contempt when he sees Mist crying and Ike attentively listen to this story. Especially Ike being the person that solved the differences. He's calling them the Bjork again. I'm sorry for calling you a paralogue, chapter 22. So, okay, for the chapter is a paralogue. You bolting twice and he's dead. The chapter is a paralogue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had blush hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she became to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to this woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually, the Bjork woman understood what it was that Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. But brother! Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Translated into our language, it would probably be Elena. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Raisin, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an angel. An aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. That song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Elena's children? Then Laurent's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen, probably by Dan. It can't... This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. That's Mist. The audio is a little quiet, but... Mist? That's the song that... But the melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Raisin and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release. The one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night. Nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serenus Forest. The story's becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dayan to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the Dark God, too. So you know everything. King Ashnar took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the first piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dayan soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add that to the stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Raisin said the same thing earlier, but could all this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Raisin's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dayan. Isn't Altena in Thracia? Oh, Altena is in Thracia. Altina is in Path of Radiance. See, all I'm saying is that if you swap some letters around, it's not Altina, it's Tina Alt. I'm just saying. It's Tina's Alt. It's just like Thracia. I love Tina. What a funny unit. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. Treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle? The framing and destruction of my nation? It was all part of Dayan's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight... Wasn't Altina first shown as a person in Heroes? Special cutscene in Radiant Dawn, you see her. Wow, even with all that dialogue, that took us 13 minutes. If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. They require bloodthirsty Mari. They require Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Hard 5 Iron Man. The information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. Or are you just being a very bad... Everyone forgets her because the guiding units require a blood sacrifice. Or you were playing very bad. My hot take, I like the Shadow Dragon guidance system. I'll be honest with you. I like it. I think it's pretty neat. I mean, you're not going to get it unless you're playing very badly, but that's the point. I'm glad it didn't come back, don't get me wrong, but no, I like it. I like it. I love Altena too. I'll never forgive myself for letting her die in the final. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, did you finish Thracia, actually? I was not made aware that you finished Thracia. Tina survived, right? She's funny. The assassination of Benyon's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenus. A Serenus princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. Oh, FE4. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Alta. You don't get Altena in Thracia, do you? I don't think you do. No, you obviously, no, you don't. Okay. No, yeah, it's all coming back to me. You don't get Altena because she meets Lee for the first time in FE4. So you don't get, yeah. 17A in Thracia right now? Help, it sucks so much. Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Great Lakes, thank you for the high five. Thank you so much. Thank you. A complex skein, I've actually never heard that word before, seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. I hate this game, it's so good. Thracia 776. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dan. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgis of Benyon to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benyon, and with its might increased, marches on the Dayan-Crimean border. Its next goal is a riven bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Alright, this chapter takes a lot longer. That is all I will say. It takes a lot longer. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course. What is it? Is it called Thracia? Because Lindsay is asking this question. Is it called Thracia because that's the only reason people play the game? Oh, I like Thracia. I like Thracia. Hugh. Shadow Sneeko. The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. I feel so removed from it. I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa. Everything is so very big. B-Route is like genuinely awful. Next time I play through, I kind of want to do B-Route because I want to try the units you get from B-Route. They're obviously worse. The A-Route units are better, like much, but they seem funny. Not as funny as Tina. Tina is like, Marty is in the game. I guess that's the funniest unit, but Tina is like one of the funniest units. Her gimmick is hilarious. But Miranda, yeah, I know Miranda story-wise is very good. For what it's worth, I can't speak. This isn't about Thracia because, you know, Binding Blade victim pretends to be a victim and makes everything about Binding Blade. Binding Blade fan pretends to be a victim and makes everything about Binding Blade. A lot of people say that the B route, when you go A route, B route after Chapter 9, a lot of people say the B route and the Sakai route, or Saka, whatever, they say those are genuinely awful. And Saka is interesting. I definitely don't like it as much as Ilya, but I don't think either of them are awful. I actually very much like B route. A route is better, but B route I genuinely have a great time with when I pick B route. And it's not just because of Bartra the buff or something like that. I was gonna do B route for her until I found out she's a level 3 mage. Next time for sure. I did play Ilya because I heard really bad things about it. The problem with Saka is not so much the maps themselves. I actually think the maps are pretty good. It's the gimmicks. The gimmicks of the maps are questionable, to say the very least. The gimmicks of the Ilya maps really aren't like that bad. Sakai is annoying more than no, I think that's a great way of putting it. I agree entirely. More than being good or bad, I think they're annoying. I mean, you can make them work. Like, you know, they're not inherently bad. I don't even think they're, like, the worst chapters in the game. But I do agree that they're very annoying, whereas Ilya is very consistent. You can't just say Pup Chance? I think she can just say Pup Chance. I don't see the problem. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been so long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. My dear, sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's get home. It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Claire may use my catchphrase for free. Thank you for the mega delayed response, Sweetums. Thank you. Everyone else has to pay me $1 each time. Okay, so when you say that, do you mean Hugh is $1? Or every Hugh is $1? This is very important. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulph. My Lord Ranulph, how nice to see you again. Oh, my Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dayan capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dayan, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. 3 times Hugh, because that's mine. But I've been saying it so much. Great Lakes, you get the pass because you're a paid Fluffle fan. So you got a pass. And Nico's gonna be like, that's not what counts. And I'm gonna say, yes, it is. And she's gonna go, don't yell at me. And I'm gonna go, I'm not yelling. And then she's gonna go, ears. That's gonna be the conversation. Thank God I subbed to Nico. I think I'm in serious debt to her. Sonic, hi, Bud Max. I hope you're awesome today and wonderful and wonderful. Sonic fans who like the Metal Sonic plushie meme. Uh-oh. Ears, Claire. I'm working right now and I'm laughing so hard. I love you too, sweetums. I love you, yay! Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So is the Gallian army going to... We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you, and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benyon. Of course. You were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. King Candagus is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes, of course. Claire and Nico are so silly. Yes. It's never boring when they're together. Yes. I could like to report the results of the last battle. Yes. Chat, I'm asking you this. Who do you think the MVP was? If you get it wrong, you owe me a gift sub. You don't owe me anything, but at the same time, don't forget our dynamic duo. Me and Nico can be the silly willies. Racing? In a sense. We wanted to one turn it without him. It's not what the game is going to say, but... JK, it's Ileana. Alright, if you say Racing, you don't owe me anything. Because Racing is a good argument. It's not what the game is going to say, but it's a good argument. Claire and Nico are great partners. I agree. Anyways, it's Ileana. What? 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 What do you mean it was Tanith? Excuse me? Oh, what? Okay, she killed the staff guy and got the bolting, so I can understand why the game would rationalize it as Tanith. Now I owe you money too. You. Listen. Jadis, you... Oh my god, look how much bonus XP we got. 720, holy smokes. You give me the $5 for guessing it wrong, and then I'll give you $5 back. So they cancel each other out. Because I was wrong too. I said Ileana. Lizzie, with the membership for Usagi Shin. Thank you so much, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you for actually committing to the bid. I appreciate that. Even though I said you didn't have to if you said racing. 720p. Puppy caught in HD. Puppy caught in HD. Oh, maybe we'll start using, oh my god, finally. Racing. Oh, Ike, what can I do for you? I just came to see how things are going. How are you doing? Fine, no problems. No problems? Your face tells me otherwise. Well, we herons are optimistic by nature, so it's hard for me to be on a battlefield where the air is thick. I didn't mean to say thick like that. I burped again, but I said the air is thick with negative energy. It's tiring, but I'm learning to adjust. I hope you'll let me fight beside you to the bitter end. As long as you take care of yourself, I have no complaints. But isn't there anything I can do to help? Maybe we could have a special supper. Certain foods tend to restore energy. That's very kind, but my diet, it's fairly limited. You know, I used to be disgusted by my thin, frail body, so one time I performed a little experiment. I got all the foods that Tabarn likes, raw meat, cold fish, insects, and ate them. I ate them all. That doesn't sound good. What happened? I stared death in the face for 10 days. You've never seen a Lagoon so green. I guess we herons are just meant to eat fruits and nuts for our entire lives. I can't imagine. Raw meat? You must have been desperate. I wanted so much to be like Tabarn. Big body, strong wings. With those features, I felt I could march into Benyon and revenge my brothers all by myself. I got on my knees and prayed to the goddess every night, asking her for power, but to no avail. I know, chat, we all have the same response. Why raw meat? I think I know how you feel, but it's better this way. How do you figure? You get sick from negative energy. Imagine if you tried to hurt someone. You'd lose your lunch. I guess you're right. At one time, I was so angry about my lack of strength, so consumed by despair, that I considered forfeiting my life. But I'm glad that I'm alive. I got to see Leanne again because I am alive. Huh. You surprise me, Racing. You're stronger than you look. If you're talking spiritual strength, I think I'm the best there is. Okay, dang, still nothing with them. Nothing there. Ileana, no. What were we gonna do? Yeah, Tanith and Oscar, so nothing there either. Didn't get Jill. Man, I don't think we got anything. Yeah, we didn't get any supports. Okay. Oh, okay. The Soren conversation is kind of funny. Raisin was born too early for protein peanut butter bars. Raisin walks in the store. Yeah, can I buy a protein shake? Buy a protein shake, get some protein bars, buy some beef jerky. Okay, Raisin walks in. Can I get a number 9? Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. What's next? Huh? Who's there? I'm sorry, I just realized something. Are Claire and Nico that one tweet that goes, it's always two dumb, not a fan of this word, two dummies telling each other exactly. Alright, buttbags. Here's because Nico, when we started dating, she had this problem. She would constantly say she was stupid and dumb. Here's what you say instead of dumb. You say silly. You say it's always two sillies telling each other exactly. He does not sound like that. Jadis, we're gonna get on the supporter call tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, Claire, Grayson would not order a number 9. You're gonna tell me exactly what Grayson would order if he were to walk into a restaurant. Can I get a number? Can I get a number 15? Burger King foot lettuce. Jadis, tell me, would Burger King foot lettuce be better for Grayson? Because the human body is part of nature. So if with the human foot, they step on... Well, no. He had his shoes on, which makes it even worse. Because the tweet said the female dog word. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. How about 2 silly willies then? How's that? We are not talking about this. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Fair enough. You got me there. Lizzie! What? Can I get a number 10? 10 mem-pups? Did you kill all the priests? We killed a 0. Because I love the one-turn strat. It's hilarious. But oh my gosh, who is the recipient of Lizzie's kindness? Let's see. Skenna. Oh, they'll be in for a surprise next time we play Xenoblade. UFO Kirby. Boopender Soha. I hope I said that right. Conquer 255. Every Slumbering Maya. Charlie Gaming. Supersonic Style. They're here sometimes. X Jenny in Time. Just Remy. Boltings. Yep, Boltings out the butt. Boltings out the butt. Olivine Branch, thank you all for being the recipients of Lizzie's kindness. And of course, Lizzie, thank you so much again for those. I really appreciate that. For this stream, we were supposed to finish Path of Radiance and never did. I'm feeling generous. Unfortunately, they're through mobile, so less money to you. Wanted to give back to the wonderful community. Lizzie, are you using an iPhone or an Android? Because if you're using an Android, you have to pay more money, unfortunately, which I'm sorry about. But the same amount of money comes to me. Android? Yeah, no, then it's fine. The extra money that you pay is, just, like, that's extra money for Google. But all the money that I would get otherwise, I still get. It's only Apple that takes 30%. But yeah, no, we did the bolting strat. They're hilarious. It's so funny. Who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know? Those guys went and made you a noble! Shinon? Good for you, huh? You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you, is big Mr. Rife, living the good life. They're not subhumans, they're lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you. So, give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm going to continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you! You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No! Not big, important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, and then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shinon? What? What? Watch how you say my name, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Little boy Ike. Little Ikey. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing about command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. It doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah! I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine, fine. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh. It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. That's Ike's interpretation. He's seeing Shinon puke. And he's just like, it's about my dad. I take it Shinon never dies. Shinon never dies. It's like the Devil May Cry difficulties. Well, I mean, you can kill Shinon. It's something that you can do if you don't do the weird recruitment. But, assuming you do that and you don't kill him, then no. Don't drink, kids. Only kimono mimi phobes like Shinon drink. They're so mean. Bro's gonna be hungover like crazy. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna be like, oh, did I puke yesterday? Did I just puke in front of Ike? His acting is so perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ike, dude. You ruined it. Ike, I'm the one who tells lies. Jada's on the 20 US dollars. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Please buy Racing some Burger King with this. And Nico's okay too. I think Nico deserves a better burgie than what Burger King would offer. I will buy her a better burgie than what Burger King would offer with that money. But thank you, Jada, so much. That's so nice. This is thank you, everybody. I'm having a lot of fun today, and I'm making money off of it. You know, this is the best of both worlds. My job situation is fine. Actually, okay, so I think this stream alone, because I'm still a temp, unfortunately, which means I don't get paid holidays. But the temp company that I work with, because I've worked so many hours, I got paid for Christmas and Thanksgiving, which is really, really nice. But I did not get paid for Black Friday. So, I kind of just had to take the L on that. But I think today alone might have actually made up for that, which is really nice. Hey, YouTube chat. Yes. I love the YouTube chat just like I love the Twitch chat. You're so based. Pyro with the 2-bit Iros. That don't make any sense. But thank you so much, Pyro. Thank you. Claire Flover's being a good friend moment. Well, I mean, Nico's a little more than a friend to me, but... I would have called him the August of Fire Emblem. It seems that Shinon is redeemable, while August is not. I like... Okay, thank you, Totsugeki, for using the air quotes around redeemable. He's really not, but you can recruit him. Here's my 2 cents on you making money. Wow. Oh, Pyro, that's literally 2 cents. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo! That voice, it's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren! Sorry, I only have 5 fits right now. Oh, no, Pyro, you're good. Don't worry about that. I was just being a bit silly. Claire Fluffle being a good girlfriend. Good girl and good girlfriend. Yay. I think I've told Nico this before, and she got very mad at me. I told her I don't want her to call me a girlfriend. I want her to call me woman friend, because I'm a woman, not a girl. I think she got very mad at me for that one. Ikey Poo, where are you? Amy? Oh, Soren. Ew. Wait, lady. I mean, hi. Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a Hummern, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Ew, yeah, she needs to go. I think she is the most useless out of the 3. I never visit the regular shop. The armory has weapons that you can buy, fair enough. Forge is the best one by far. Selling items makes you money. Mary, I love you, and you're very silly. Woman friend doesn't convey we're dating. It makes no sense. What are you talking about? What do you mean it makes no sense and it doesn't convey that we're dating? What? What? Are you pup serious right now? Oh, Soren, ew. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there's only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but... Oh, I've got it! I know the perfect dish! Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute! That's a good one, that's a good one. Hummerin, we will use later. Not right now, though. We have not forged yet. Okay, Tanith can give that. What do we want to do? Ike likes spicy foods? But... Nico, don't think you've escaped me on this one. What do you mean woman friend does not convey we're dating? I keep thinking of the time I had an ESL classmate who was on her phone. When her teacher caught her, she said, "I'm talking to my girlfriend." Good for her. And when she was retelling the story to me, she was saying she's a girl and she's my friend, but she's not my girlfriend. That's Pokemon the Movie 2000. He's not my boyfriend. Well, he is a boy and you are his friend. Then Tracy walks up. You guys talking about me? All right, let's, you know what? I don't think we've ever forged a sword. Let's forge a silver sword for Zhark and give it 9 crit. Let's make a 21,000 gold sword. Why not? What do we name the sword? I think one of the funniest parts of Octopath 2, sword. I like it. Stab vicious. I like that one too, but sword speaks to me on a spiritual level. Is he hurt here yet? Anyways, Octopath 2 is a femme fatale trying to introduce Temenis the cleric. My peripheral vision when I saw cleric in the letter T, I thought you were gonna start talking about Team Fortress 2, offering to sheath his staff, and Temenis, who's celibate and strongly implied to be ace, just goes, "Staves don't have sheaths." Oh my God, he's not A rank. I just forged sword. I can't use it. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm sorry for shouting. That was. Yes! Yes! Alright, he can use it now. We're good. Chat, I think that's the first time an arm scroll has ever come in handy. Oh my God. That's the state of this playthrough right now. An arm scroll came in handy. Actually, I don't need to bonus XP up anybody. Because okay. My finger slipped over the start button. I was like, please don't. Arm scroll actually being useful. Thought of the clip of M. Bison going, yes! Yes! Doo, doo, doo. This is the best example of why save states are bad. Yes! Yes! You do when you make a mistake and you have to awkwardly work around your mistakes. It's so funny. Adapting to your mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. If I used a save state, then I would have just made a steel sword and it would have been that. Now it's like, oh wait, we have an arm scroll. Robotnik, I have 9,000 cereals. I collect cereals. I say on my 6th try of 17A. Yes. I understand. Claire, I love you. I love you too. Don't tell me nonsense again. I love you is fine. You can cut it off there and it's okay. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it'll work? Okay, okay. Yay! I am sorry, Mia. It's okay. I hate Thresha. I hate Thresha. I hate Thresha. I hate Thresha. Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. Oh, okay. There'll be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. Well, thank you for telling me your determination. I can relay that info to Ike. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum, yum, cereals. Good. Censored Steven Universe. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dan's gonna let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's been a thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen Nasir around. What's happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather, huh? We're going to talk. Now. Wow, Claire can YouTube poop. I can YouTube cereals. I collect cereals. Nasir is a Dayan spy? No way! That's not possible. He was our spy! You're telling me he was a Gallian spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked with us on behalf of the king. But Dayan? As a Laguz, you had absolutely no reason to work for them. But there's a Goldoan named Enna who was working as a general for Dayan. Are you serious? Yes, we were forced to fight her in the Dayan capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, then I can see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dan is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, all right? Of course. Hey, look who it is. Anyone remember this guy? Soon, all of Dayan's bases will belong to us. All right, Har, time for you to go to work. Oh, Mom, give me 5 more minutes. dozing off on the battlefield. You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Huh? Huh? What? Right. Has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got here. Now get out there and do your job. I'm all over it. What an absolute fool. So conceptually, this chapter is really cool. I hate the pitfalls. Oh, look who's in the front, by the way. I'm just saying, look who they have in the face, just like me, for real, for real. Well, here we are. And there's the Dayan army on the other side, as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. Ah, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh-ho, well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always set this one out. Of course not. Thank you for your continued support. Me to all of you! Just replace Ranulph with whatever your name is, whichever one of you I'm talking to. Ha! The pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Dayans. And that's you guys. You tell me that watching my streams are worth it because you get some murdered Dayans. Crazy. Alright, get rid of Khalil, get rid of Titania. Yeah, get rid of Leaf. Because I want to use Ranulph. I think, chat, I think I gotta make the difficult decision. I think we, well, actually, Alright, we're gonna bench Braum for this chapter. We'll bring Braum back when it gives us more than 13 units to use. But for now, I think we bench him. Actually, Zihar could probably be at his best up front, because there's a lot of axe users this way. Oh, whoops. But there's an absolute ton of lance users and sword users that come over that way. Oops, excuse me. Oh, we can call reinforcements. We'll reinforce with Tanith when it gets to be a problem. Okay, Rayson can stay in the back. That is fine. Jill can stay in the back. Because she's gonna need to be with Har. Okay, no, this works. Jill can be our healer for back here. No, Miss, I'm sorry, Jill. Miss can be the healer for the people back here, and then Ileana can do her thing up front. Alright, that works. Save. Alright, time for the Great Bridge. It's funny because this game gives you a lot of deployment slots, but I love the whole roster. It feels too limited. It's actually comparable to the amount of slots that, like, Engage gives you, but I do kind of agree that Engage gives you a few too little. This game, I think, is totally fine, but there's a lot of units that I really like. Exactly, I'm with you on that one. That's what I'm trying to say. Attention, let's go. Maybe I can catch a nap while we fly. Oh, that's, yeah, so Ranulph starts with a meter of... Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, my God. So he starts with a meter of 10? No, he starts with a meter of 10, but on turn 1, he gets 4. So he starts with 14. That's pretty good. I wish they could have made him start with 8, though. That would be nice. But thankfully, who cares about that when we have our Smite machine? All right, well, Ileana, you know what I've forgotten to give Ileana this whole time? Starts with about half meter. Pretty good. Once the game loads. Okay. Well, let's give her another vulnerary just because. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Is it not a ring? Wait, where is it? Where is... Where is it? Who has it? Where is the night ring? That's the night ward. Where's the night ring? Rayson got it from Naysala when we did that chapter, right? Did I drop it? What do I do with it? It's the night ring, right? That's what it's called. Where is it? Because he doesn't have it. I know we did that clear. I know we talked to, Naysala talked to Rayson. I went through the dialogue and we cleared the chapter. Where is it? I don't have it. Did we sell it? Did I sell it and I didn't know? Is it in here? No. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter then. I guess all we get out of this is another... Well, let me also change her inventory. Give her the bolting. Give her... Is this Elf Thunder? Yeah, I have no idea what happened to it. That does stink. I have no idea. Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, terrible. It kind of is. What did I do with it? It's fine. Here, let's use the Elf Thunder because he's a little weaker. It doesn't have a worth listed on Serenus Forest. Okay, that means we couldn't have sold it. Let me... Well, I can't... If somebody wants to be a pal and a bucko, could you pull up the... Okay, oh, on YouTube. I mean, if you want to be a pal and a bucko. If you don't, I completely understand. But, you could maybe, like, pull up the... Ooh, voice closed. I had to leave for a bit. What went missing? The Night Ring. We have the Night Ward on Braum. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Night Ring. Sorry, I ate it. Pyro, no. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Claire_Fluffle. Alright, so Jill stays behind. Mist stays behind. Racing can have a case of the zoomies, but it's a Seas map, so... 1, 2, 4, 5. So he can spend his first turn dancing for 8. What did you want looked up? I was gonna say, the last stream that we did for Path of Radiance, when we did Chapter 19, I was gonna ask if anybody could see if, like, we could actually confirm that I did it. The special objective. While we kill people with the spur. I sold it for Bergie. Sorry. Nico gets mad at me for saying woman friend because I want to validate our age and our importance in a society that does not value women. Also, Nico, I sold your ring for Berkey. And then she's gonna type in chat, oh my god, can you forgive me? Well, of course. BRB? Oh, okay. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate it. I want to know where it went. Like, if something actually happened to it. Oh my god. Yup, uh-huh. I get it. All right, I get it. That sucks. Oh, she does not have the... Oh, good thing. I just kind of blindly let Racing move forward. Good thing he's not in range of that. Holy smokes. All right, well, it's fine. We have a Liana healer, so... We're woman friends. Yay. Wait, I have an idea. Yes, thank you, Ranulf. Yes. Oh, I love Lagoose having 7 move untransformed. Now check this out. Yes. Oh, she doesn't double the cat. That's kind of annoying, but we take you out, so we no longer have to worry about the first set of bow ranges, which is quite nice. We also got a longbow that nobody can use. This is the bow range we have to worry about now. So Racing has a lot more room to work with. Would have liked to heal, but it's fine. All right, I think Z-Hark's actually gonna... This should avoid a pitfall. That did not avoid a pitfall. Okay. Boyd. I guess it'd be a lot nicer if we had the Night Ring. Although Ileana probably would have gotten it, so it's like whatever. Oh my god, look at all these warriors. What are they all doing here? What are they all doing here? Marsha has the full guard? Yeah, so she can move forward. Block her, like, right here. Now we're home. Yeah, you did the talkie talk and turned the crows green. Yeah, and the game went... And everything I stand for? Everything I stand for? You mean you'll abandon physical media? You'll abandon physical media? Oh, wait. I had Tanith come over here. I don't even want her over here. She's gonna help being back here. Why did I even do that? Claire stands for head patch? True. Woman friend? I'm just thinking of that meme. Puppy girl grow into dog woman. Dog woman is like... Oh, I love dog woman. So much. Shouldn't be a surprise considering Nico. Triple lip smack Nico. Oh, wait, we made him hand X. That's right. Money. It has not even come close. Oh, my God. He is so weak. Yeah, Raisin turned Asala green, and then they had the talk. We got the Night Word, right? I'm sorry, the Night Ring. Not the Night Word. That's on me. I'm sorry. But the Night Ring, yeah? Physical media is the only thing I'll stand by. Nico, I'll stand by everything that matters to you also, Nico. I love physical media. I love all of the trees that have to get cut down in order to make the cases for physical media. Really? Wow, that is convenient. Wow. Well, what about me, huh? What does that mean? Why can't you stand by me? Okay, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. That is a crazy thing to say. Nico, that is a crazy thing to say, and you know it. Nico's allowed to buy plastic as a treat? You make her sound like one of those dogs that eats plastic. Chapter 19, when Asala talks to Raisin and no ravens were killed, Ulki or Janeth have to talk to Asala first in order to make him talk to Raisin. Yeah, we definitely did that. Man, they really want to go after Ileana, huh? No, I actually think I know what we're going to do here. Oh, she didn't get... Okay, she's not going to crit either, is she? Dang. Yeah, she's going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, that's my concern. But only the one's going to go after her, yeah? Oh, that's doing no damage. I have no idea what they're thinking. Did we miss a step? Did he give the Night Word to Raisin in the chapter? Did he give Raisin I keep saying the Night Word, I'm sorry. Did he give him the Night Ring in the chapter? No. No, they had the talk and they turned green. Okay. Well, at least you got that figured out. Oh, uh-oh. Get Adept Ileana, come on. They're the only ones that can, like, actually hit you, which is why I want them to... Okay, I mean, it should still be fine. It's just, like, annoying. Okay, alright. So a Silver Blade, you are way down to 15 speed. We should be fine. The only thing we really need to worry about are crits, which, check it out, I have a solution. I have a solution to that problem. Check this out. I plop Tanith right here. And then I plop Jill right here. I'll look back again to the crow die. That's the only thing that I can think of. Is that maybe a crow attacked one of my units by mistake. Because that did happen once. But I think I thought that was on a failed attempt. But maybe it happened on a not failed attempt too. It's worth looking into. For sure. Okay, alright, and Mist is safe where she is. Wow, crazy. Okay, if we smite Raisin, we're gonna smite Raisin, sorry, Mordecai. They're gonna smite him. Okay, now he can reach, oh, perfect, he can reach there. Okay, alright, so Ileana goes here, and then, I put the bolting in the convoy, why did I do that? Sighs with intense sighing, okay. Well, we can still kill the archer. I would have had Mordecai smite Marcia if I would have known. One died? Okay. Really? That amateur mistake. Amateur mistake. Alright, well, with the spur, we can definitely kill him. So let's do it. She'll be okay. Oh, yeah, she crit. Perfect. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Oh, it's a heart crit. Go figure. Yeah, okay. Ronald has an elixir, so let's go here. Alright, you have more hit, so. Because Ileana's, like, definitely okay. Okay, I might be crazy. You're not crazy, you're in love. I'll be And getting a bit silly? Well, what's wrong with you being silly? Question mark? Was enemy phase 2? So it was the game's fault. No, I can blame myself for it still. I could have left Z-Hark out of Z-Hark. Well, no, yeah, Z-Hark. I could have left Z-Hark out of range. Let's try to get a crit. He got adept! Nice. But I am standing by my physical stuff. Alright, you hate the environment that much. I suppose that's fair. Wait, it's Smite Z-Hark. Wait, actually? No, unironically though. Wait, unironically though. Ooh, actually, here's the problem with giving Boy to Smite. He's too good in like other places. I know that the next time Nico and I get on a call together, she's gonna bring this up, and I was like, oh, I did say that, didn't I? That's true. I did say all that. Oh, I still have the Regal Sword! And it doesn't kill! It doesn't kill! But it has 13 crit compared to 3, so I'm going for it. Yes! Oh my god, no way! Oh, I was gonna say, you know what would be funny if I danced for Mordecai and he smited Racing, but that's literally what I did last time. Alright, well, good news. Most of the battalions have been dealt with. I wish I didn't inexplicably deposit the bolting, but we can now have Racing move along pretty safely. The only thing that I particularly need to worry about is Mist. Rage bait image, I'm the tiger, Claire is the chimp. They call me Claire Fluffle. Okay, I am a little bit worried about moving Ileana into a pitfall, so I'm gonna move her ahead a little bit. I'll move her like right here, and then we'll Lix. Kind of ironic how Z-Arc says he's an ally to the Lagoos, and he's the one. When the Claire is head patch Fluffle! Thank you so much, Dark Entity. Thank you, and also hi. We'll be having a great, wonderful, wonderful day. The spur broke, unfortunately. Okay, I have no idea why this guy is still going after Marsha. That's a crazy move. Ileana. I could not think of her name. Okay, good. She's dodging. Okay, nice. Was the crow feral? No, the crows in that chapter are completely sane. Oh, that's so much damage, Jill. So much damage. Okay, she doubles. Very good. Most of the Italians have been dealt with? That's crazy. Oh, here's Har. Oh, they're all flyers, aren't they? Oh, this could be very bad for Mist. This could be very bad for Mist. Now then, let's see how things look. Yeah! I mean, Mordecai can come to the rescue, I suppose, so it's not all bad. But it's pretty tough. No, I thought Lizzie was referring to this one. Oh no, she was talking about the Hibba-Bibby. The Hibba-Bibby. Oh wait, let's start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 8 move, right? I love Tellius. Okay. Captain Har. Greetings, Jill. So you're alive, huh? Good to see. That's what I was gonna say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General Shiharim left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benyon. I can't die until that's done. Oh, I see. But then, Captain, why are you still in Dan? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I couldn't let go. Oh, but that... Don't get the wrong idea. You're not the enemy I'm seeking. Huh? But... The ones responsible for General Shiharim's death are the Danes. I pretended to return to the fold so I could get close to General Petrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be onto me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Petrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head-on. It's Dane's way of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't do it! Come fight by our sides! If you're looking to kill Danes, then we share the same goal. Jill, that's crazy. Jill, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dayan. I'm sick to death of serving countries. Captain. Still, can't abandon the daughter of the man to whom I own so much. Guess I'm changing sides again. Really? Oh, thank you, Captain. No, you've got that backwards. Pardon? I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. What? Don't be silly. Wait, Captain! Okay, and then we block this guy in, so Mist doesn't have to worry. So, this is Har. He's been around since Chapter 11, and now we finally get to recruit him. You may have noticed that he is a Wyvern Lord with 9 move, therefore good unit. I don't make the rules, I just spread the propaganda. Har is a very good unit. Now, these stats... Okay, Har, you know what? I didn't do it for Tornado because I couldn't be bothered. But Har, I actually think is good enough. This is not Radiant Dawn, where he's best in the game. But this is Path of Radiance, where he is still quite good. His growth rates are 65 HP, 60 Strength, 5 Magic, 60 Skill, 35 Speed, 15 Luck, 45 Defense, 20 Res. So he will have very good speed. There's a chance, very small, but a very reasonable, small and reasonable chance. And this is why I promote Mist at 10. No, I probably should have promoted Mist at 10, but I like getting greedy. We have Mordecai around. I think she'll be okay. But does he have, actually, he doesn't, does he? No, he has guard, okay. So yeah, no, you can, and I mean, he comes with the Brave Axe. You can give the Brave Axe to anybody, like, don't fall to the assumption that Har's the only one who can use it. But considering he comes with the Brave Axe, if it's on him, you know, he's got good strength, very good bulk. 10 res isn't much to write home about, but 47 HP, 20 defense at base, with a 65 HP growth and a 45 defense growth, he's very reliable at staying alive. I don't actually think he needs the full guard unless he's maybe dealing with mages. You could, but I think units like Marcia make much better use of it. He's better than the Jill we have right now, just because she's not promoted yet. Plus he's promoted, so he can use hand axes. But we have not been using Jill very much. We should be using her much more than we have been. But I think Har's very good. Use him and Jill. They're both quite good. Har in FE10 is ridiculous. He is the best unit in that game, bar none. Yeah, so that being said, though, probably could have done a bit better of a job making a wall, because Mist, I don't think there's anything I can really do. So if Har kills this guy, you've got 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Oh, you're kidding. He's 1 space off of getting behind her. Steel Lance, Jav, Steel Lance. Iron Blade will do Slayer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and the sword guy can go there. How about... Okay. Okay. Smite, and then maybe, just maybe? Darn. I was gonna say Racing might be able to go over and dance for him, but... that should make all of them out of range. Okay, Mordecai can still be attacked, but Har cannot. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we saved Mist. Okay, alright. This battle is not over. Claire, you make me laugh? What? I was strategizing. Why did that make you laugh? When the lakes are great, so true. Anyway, I got Banjo recompiled. Did they recompile Banjo-Kazooie? Can they? My big problem with Banjo-Kazooie is that the camera constantly... Here's an example of motion sickness that I get. When every time you jump, the camera turns behind you. That makes me feel not good. Also, look at Reynolds. Holy moly. He's quite good. And he got a Blizzard. Very funny out of context. Alright, Boyd. But the thing about Boyd is... Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, good to know, good to know, good to know. So the good thing about it, I'm glad that... I'm very disappointed that the strat... that we didn't get the Night Ring. Ah, Kieran. Well, at least it's Kieran on this. He can use the... Okay, Ike. Okay, Ike. Okay, he fell into one. That is fine. Okay, that's not one. I believe is this one. I think it is. It is not. Okay. Physic. I guess I'm not sure I can use the physic. Why not? Sorry about that, jeez. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't beat the 360 HD port from the 2 simple changes it made. Stop and swap is fixed. Notes aren't lost on death. The original intent. Oh, that wasn't a great level up. I wanted to get speed, but her speed growth isn't great. Oh, it's a Venonix. That's annoying. I think I'm just gonna kill the Venonix guy because he's the least threatening, but he's the most annoying. Okay. And then, well, she's in Kieran's support range right now, so I guess we just keep her here. Okay. No, those do sound like very good, changes. I can't play the original because of the way it makes me feel. I'm definitely yapping to you later. Okay. Oh, bye, Daisy's World. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging around the stream. Thank you. The recompile actually has note saving. Oh, that's nice. Glad to see good changes being made. I like good changes. Okay, Jill. Okay, high key, I'm a little worried about Jill. Because... Wait, okay, there is... Oh, they're running after Tanith. Because she's weak, because she has a javelin. Okay, no, my big range strat for Jill was going to be get her so many kills. Oh, yes, go after Mordecai. Oh, that's a Lugu Slayer. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh my god, Mordecai's so dead, but that's a Lugu Slayer, so it's okay. Oh, yes, still go after Mordecai. Take 7, that's a little much. Okay, yes, go after Tanith. Yes. Don't miss Tanith, what are you doing? No, this is kind of bad because more reinforcements show up back here. I think they have, one of them has a bow. 10. Stop and Swap in 360, Banjo-Kazooie was able to influence both Tooie and Nuts and Bolts, which is a good game. I respect that take. I respect that take. It's not really what we needed or wanted at the time, but I respect the take that it's a good game. Okay, we have 4 units over here. I think we can set up a race and dance if I'm careful. Although, let's focus on over here first. I need to be really careful over there. So let's focus over here first. Oscar's taking kind of a beating. Not a big beating, but kind of a beating. Okay, money. Alright, how's this? If Oscar can go there, Oscar can use the Killer Mamka. You can use the Red Nose right here. Man, I have not had an Oscar this good in a long time. My Oscars recently have been very... The Oscar in this playthrough was turning out really bad, and then he just inexplicably didn't. Oh my god, this Oscar. He's so good. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, so Oscar... Let's put Oscar, like, right here. Alright, Pitfall, whatever. Alright, so Kieran can now, from, I guess, this space... Money. Bosker? That's what I am saying at this particular moment. What's the best bridge map between this, Engage Chapter 7, and 3 Houses is Great Bridge? Well, it's not 3 Houses, I can tell you that. Engage Chapter 7. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna say Engage Chapter 7 out of principle for Engage having, like, the best maps of the series. But I guess that's a conversation that you could... Ooh! And he crit! Wait, chat. Z-Hark, good unit? Good unit, huh? I don't know why I said it like that, but good unit, huh? Ew, hand axe, go away. Yeah, it's really between those two. Is Z-Hark good? I'm thinking Z-Hark pretty good. I mean, look, for what it's worth, I know I've mentioned this a few times, but I've watched... Oh my god, he kills. And he crit. I watched a Maniac Mode speedrun recently, and literally the solution to the Ravens was actually Z-Hark. Giving Z-Hark a little bit of bonus EXP, and letting that just kind of carry him. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! Effective weaponry made the difference! Oh my goodness. I mean, like, absolutely... You know what would be really funny? Absolutely. They gave Mia all the remaining bonus XP and used her. We do not have a lot of bonus XP. I'm actually going to be real with you. We don't have a lot. Kieran, please. Nuts and Bolts is a major game. Oh, it's a banjo. A major game. I love autocorrect when you're at work. Okay. Is it just these guys left? Yes. Okay. Nuts and Bolts is a banjo game. Hey Pikmin is not a Pikmin game. I don't know about that. I think spin-offs are fun and cool. I think we need to respect spin-offs a little bit more. Well, not me. I respect spin-offs plenty, but... Okay, alright. Well, not me. This doesn't apply to me. Alright, so he does 15... Did she do 10 times 2? 9 times 2. Dag Gumpus. Dag Gumpus. Okay. Actually, I know what I want Tanith to do. We'll dance for Tanith for sure. Alright, we'll move her over here. I should have done this much sooner. Reinforce. Yeah, so the reinforcements are there. That's great. You have 14 HP, so maybe... Poor puppy kills. Excellent. We love the poor puppy. Whoa. Ah, she didn't. So, whatever. Alright, and then Mordecai cannot Canto, but I want Mordecai. The Lagoon Slayer died, right? Yes. So Mordecai, he can come right here. Deal 15. Whoa. Okay. A little worried about him, won't lie, but we could also do... Actually, I think what we can do... brilliant idea from the failed tactician. He's not in range. Okay. We could still do this. Okay, so drop Mist where she is and go one. Move her. Okay. Racing chant. So the yellow units move before the enemies do. I am glad I'm playing at FF13 again. I absolutely love those games. Good for you. Obviously, I'm not gonna shame you for liking them. They're not my cup of tea, but I ain't gonna shame you for liking them. Because I want to heal Mordecai. Does any of you have a javelin? Does any of you have a javelin? Does any of you have a javelin? So, does this work? Chat, hard good. Hard good. It's just as I thought the controls were bad. I thought the gameplay was solid. And I don't mind the humor of the game. Oh, Nuts and Bolts. Oh, we can heal Mordecai. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go Mist. Yeah, heal Mordecai. Mend Mordecai. I am used to being shamed. Well, it doesn't mean it's something that you should actively be, am I right? Okay, I cannot believe Mist survives all this. That's crazy. I don't like FF13. I would say it's not the worst. I'm thinking about FF2. Alright. Hopefully they are distracted by the Holy Guard. They can go after Mordecai if they want, but hopefully they're just distracted by the Holy Guard. Nice crit, lady. Here's something that will spike your blood pressure. Oh, no. What are you gonna say to me? They only did 6 damage. They're gonna die. Oh, wait. Actually, that's good. Distract them. Distract them, please. Z-Hark. Buddy, bucko. See, that's fine. FF13 is in my top 3 Final Fantasies. That doesn't spike my blood pressure. Oh god, don't crit. Oh, he missed. Phew. That's fine. Wait, no, it's not. It's like, it's this like. I will say it because the other common options for the worst Final Fantasies, 2, 3, and 8 aren't that bad. Okay, I'm not super, like, passionate or into Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna argue these points. It's not like we were talking about Fire Emblem before. And I, like, firmly believe that, my takes on, like, FE7, FE8, all that stuff. I'm not nearly that into... It's the green units! I'm not nearly that into Final Fantasy at all. But I will say, I think Final Fantasy 2 is puppin' hilarious. I never really heard the take that 3 was that bad. Maybe it's out there. I just never heard it. I think that game is fine. Agree to disagree. I've only really played 1 and 4, and also the Chocobo games on PS1. Chocobo Racing was fun. Chocobo Racing was the kart racer. That was fun. I think Chatter thinks when you said you didn't like FF13, I thought you didn't like the game when you're just not into the series. A simple mistake. Well, I don't like FF13 either. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not in Final Fantasy in general. You are correct about that, too. 2 is funny. 2 is funny. You're telling me I can improve my strength by wailing on people, and I can improve my HP by being wailed on? That's hilarious. Oh, I love 6. Well, I don't love 6, but I really like 6. By the standards of a Final Fantasy game, I love 6. By the standards of a regular video game, I like it a lot. Is that the Crimean army? What ho! It is the army come again. I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo, who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Elincia comes! Let us to her aid ride! The princess has returned. Count Bastion, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice. And you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Daeon unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastion. I'll meet you at the castle gates anon. Right. Really? There's not a paladin that shows up over here? I really thought there was. Okay, well, we don't need dancing over here. We desperately need dancing over here, so I'm fine. I'm okay with the recent move that we did. Alright, heal Jill. Mend Jill, I guess, whatever. I love Shakespearean Bastion. I don't know why that's the way that he... Oh, wait. Ooh. No! Because I put Mordecai over there against my... not Mordecai, because I put Mist there. No, Mist is, like, the only one of them that actually, like, kind of needs EXP. I guess I could do this and have Rayson do a dance. I guess I could settle. Ooh. Well, Jill, 15 speed, this dude, 11 speed. Alright, she doubles. Okay. I'm just gonna do the dance. I love 2 because I'm more of a Saga fan over Final Fantasy, and 2 is the prototype of Saga. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know anything about that. Interesting. Also, can Jill get her weapon level up already? She's been D rank for so long. They're actually using her now. Did you get this puppet weapon level up already? Alright, be a good final level for promo. Good enough. Seriously, why is she still at D? I don't understand. Okay, Renolf. How much gauge? Oh, 4 gauge? Never mind. Renolf is not going to do what I wanted him to do. Actually, he'll be fine. Oh, he's not going to do what I want him to do because he doesn't kill. What do I hear? Alright, what's Pitfall? Z-Hark needs healing, but I think he still has the little Goose Layer on. Wow. Almost like that's what makes him good in regular playthroughs. Oh, I need to take out the Ballista peeps, because I'm kind of high-key a little nervous about Z-Hark. Marsha's at full HP, right? Marsha. Okay, finally, there she is. All right, 40. Yeah, I guess I'll just pop it like right here. Yeah. All right, so now Z-Hark, Goose Slayer, 17 times 2. Oh my God, he faces crit. All right, well, it's 17 times 2 no matter what. I like the Goose Slayer just because. And he crits again! Z-Hark does it again! No way! No way! Alright, and Physique. Z-Hark. I love that you get regular EXP by using staves. It makes Ileana... Oh, she's at B already. Nice. It makes Ileana... Oh, she's at B already. I could be using Restore. It makes Ileana... This is like the 3rd time I'm trying to say this. Ileana, much easier to level up. Or your mages in general, I suppose. Alright. I can go up here. He doesn't double, dude. I didn't crit this time. Alright. 14 defense, which is unbelievable. But 15 damage, dude. 15. Alright, don't fall into another pitfall. Please. That's a pitfall! You're kidding me! Why are there so many pitfalls lined up here? Okay. Boyd is fine. Use a basic hand axe. Okay. Very good. There's no enemies past a certain point, which is always what you want to see. Well, there's this guy, I guess, but... Yeah, weaken him with Mordecai, and then I guess the Hoyle, the Hoyle. I was gonna say the Royal Guard will finish him off. I was gonna say Hoyle Guard, but I meant Royal Guard. But then Mordecai gets a crit. Love to see it. We can heal or mend whatever Tanith. I don't know about Final Fantasy X, other than the infamous laugh scene. It was almost the exact same in Japanese, and the final boss, one of the most easily exploitable ones in the whole series. I don't know much about the Final Fantasy series, so I don't know how comparatively accurate it is, but I'll believe it. Why? Kieran's so weak. That's not anything to do with anything, but... Okay, there's less people going after Ike. Oh, okay. It's just these two. All right, you know what? I genuinely don't know if we're gonna make it past this turn because Ike is gonna have to get pretty lucky. If I put Kieran one below Ike, we would have been okay. Oh, the Holy Guard's lined up. Okay, Ileana? Okay, no, if they all go after Ileana, that's way better. Well, that's a little scary, actually, because the tiger can reach her. So that's a little bit scary, actually. I don't think he does 32, so if she dodges... he definitely does 21. The cat did 15 before. Alright, Z-Hark, that is A-okay. I like this. Okay, he's going after Kieran, who dodged inside of a pitfall, by the way. Kieran crit! Holy moly. Okay, level up. Oh, and he got a good level. Oh, we're dead. Oh, he's going after Ike. 15. I called it. I called it. He do 15. I don't know how I called that, but I did. Yes. All right. Okay. All right. We're home clear. We're home clear. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alencia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. All right. What's up, chat? While these green units are meddling with each other, let's just have a good talk. I like having a good talk with you guys. How's it going today? We doing wonderful and wonderful, I hope. Great Legs, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's really bad. People talk about how Final Fantasy 13 is one long hallway. That's actually how 10 is the entire game. I cannot be the judge of that, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm not really into FF so much. But, I can believe it. Yeah, this has been really fun. Yeah, no, I know the late game of Path of Radiance can get a little bit, iffy, but, you know, it has been a while since I've done, like, a normal hard mode playthrough, used a lot of units, went through this story. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but if I'm gonna be real, we're just, like, not that bad. I'm vibing with it. The pitfalls are funny. I'll say that too. The pitfalls are funny. Oh, Jill needs healing. Okay. I'll be done. Beat chapter 17? Nice! Listen, sometimes it's listening to another person play Fire Emblem. Sometimes that's all it takes. But nice, very good, very good. Now you're on to the next chapter. There's more chapters to go. I was able to get Misha, so as a reward, I won't bother with recruiting Xavier. I was wondering how you were gonna do Xavier. Not doing it at all is completely valid. Okay, so... Oh! Sure, Randolph, spit this guy off. He's about to untransform, so this is fine. Yeah, I don't think... Ooh, Heavy Spear. I say Heavy Spear like it's a good weapon. I don't think having to wait 2 turns is, like, that big of a deal for transforming. Especially because as long as you're Abida, you know, it's up to you. Don't ask. Lagoon Slayer. You'll be okay. Yeah, see? He got adept. Chad, Z-Hark's doing pretty good for himself. This is what happens when you use Z-Hark, huh? He's actually pretty good. Despite his terrible levels. Alright, so Boyd can use a regular old hand axe. Oh my god, Boyd, regular old hand axe. Yay. And then again, yay. I'm so proud of Z-Hark, high key. He literally went from doing nothing this whole playthrough to, like, actually putting in work. Okay, I was about to... It's been so long since Boyd's gotten strength, which is so weird. Alright, that being said, we don't actually have to heal Z-Hark, like, as much as I thought we did. Can Ike? Okay. So Kieran, with the Iron Axe. Oh my god! Chat, they're actually doing things. Kieran's one-rounding with basic iron weapons like I want him to. Mordecai's back there. Okay. Oh, we can't rescue Ike because he's paralyzed, right? No, we can. Okay. So Ike, Rick and Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good enough. Alright, Yamana. I don't want this priest doing anything. This priest looked at me funny, honestly. She's just like, alright, later. We're definitely having Ileana fight Patrine, because Patrine has a Flame Lance. That's a magic weapon, and they do, like, nothing to Ileana because she has a million rays. Okay, then we'll have Ike there so that he's still paralyzed, but he won't be for long. Did I goof with anything over here? Perfect. Not even close. No one needs healing on the right anymore, so I'm done. The only RPG I think is worse than FF10 is Yeek. I've heard things about Yeek, but I know nothing about it. I retained nothing that I've heard about Yeek over the years. Wow, very funny that they're using their 2-range on this guy instead of just 1-ranging bows. I don't understand. What's so hard to? Did he die? No, green unit. No, we'll never forget your dedication to the cause. All right, don't go after Patrine, please. Are they gonna kill him? No. Why did I think they would do that? Yeek is funny to say though, so I think it's okay. He doubles? What? Why would you do this, green unit? Why would you do this? The Wyvern Lord was right there. You probably doubled him too. TH? I think I agree. I think I agree with you, Nico. You know why? Because I stand by you. Because I love you. So I stand by you. So, yes, I agree with TH. The creator gets really angry when people call it Yeek. Why? It's supposed to be like a Y-double-I-K? Something weird? Something funky? Something funky fresh? Ooh, wait, we give Ileana a void. It sounds really funny. Oh, wait, we can't. We just have to move Ike out of the way. Does she... She doesn't double Patrine. No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. But if she procs Adept, she doesn't kill. Whatever. Do you like your meat rare, or do you like it char-boiled? Let me know, and I'll cook you up just as ordered. Oh, she didn't crit. No damage. Woo! Oh, wait, we can just kill her this turn and win. What am I talking about? Marcia? No. Where's Ball Boy's all the way down here? Okay. It's actually not that far off, but... Kieran, money. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Why do we do no damage to her? Nobody does anything. Nobody does anything. Why are you guys... Oh, wait. Oscar. Oscar's all-knowing and powerful. What do you mean? Oscar gets doubled? What do you mean? That means Ike gets doubled too. This Ike sucks. All right. No, I have a good order for this actually. We use Marcia. Good. We hit. Rayson likes his meat raw. Stupid. Stupid. All right. Then Kieran can attack with the money. Nice hit. What are her skills? I don't even know what her skills are. Oh, Daunt? Hit and crit of all enemies. Okay, maybe that's why her hits are a little shaky. Alright, Oscar, now you have 2 people. No, you only have 1 person in support. Oh, we win. Okay. There we go. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Patrine's kind of a wimp, actually. She can't look death in the face. She gets too scared. But we have the Flame Lance. That's nice. All right. There's only one thing left for us to do. Let's see is... That's the bridge. Princess Alicia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia? Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit. See? Flesh and bone through and through. Huh, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And I you, Princess Alicia. When my brother Joffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. When he learned you were alive, I was so... Then Joffrey is safe as well? Happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastion. That silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also, all of these people, by the way, Bastion we see, but these people, we never see what they look like. Also, General Taggio, Marquis Catolzorfin, Psylocke, and Marquis Mintnala, God, are all with us. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet, my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dayan have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village and every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dayan soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence. I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dayan reached the ears of King Gallia through Nasir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought of Nasir as a traitor just doesn't seem right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at how we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us throughout our entire journey. In fact, at least he was not false. Yet, if he will not speak, there's nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. Now, Yeek has a town map, but the story battle system and level up system are worse than FF10's. He's being kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? Well, what is it? He's gone. I bought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Well, maybe that's what you do when you leave a dude in a supply tent unguarded. Like, I don't know what you were thinking there, Ike. That was a little bit sus. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of King Ashnard's feared 4 riders, and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with the jubilation and tears of the retainers who have managed to survive. As long as we have Princess Alencia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that give the people a hope as they endure the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who long for the restoration of their homeland slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely, they think, this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. Ike's a little stupid, okay? Well, you know what's stupid? The fact that he only has 14 defense. Also, I've always liked this map. I know I talk a lot of bad about Path of Radiance's endgame, but I've always liked this map. This map and one other coming up have kind of been the exceptions. Although, like I said, Bridge, not that bad. I actually had a pretty good time with it. Can it be? There is no mistake to my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How long it's been since we've seen the princess. We have been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Dayan's... what was that? Okay. Army and bring her home. And now it has come. Indeed. For His Majesty, the Queen, and for Crown Prince Renning as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alencia. Yes. If all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There's no time to wait. If we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, there is much to be done. Right. Well, let's let everyone know. We must divide the tasks among us and begin preparations for a feast at once. And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver tableware I was hiding too. You possess such refined things. I figured a rustic boor like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I have been saving it for such an occasion. Well done! Get ready, we are going to be very, very busy! Haha! What a fantastic day this will be! Uh-oh. This map is very good. Yeah, I don't, love it, but it is very good. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at Castle Delbray? Yes. In your absence, Princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It's from there we contacted other retainers who are hiding throughout this land. And no one discovered. We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and Dan looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants? Joffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastion as a shopkeeper. No one could. That's why he dressed as a street performer. Now that I can see, I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? And Joffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture. That sounds just like him. Princess Alencia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seemed to be of good cheer when she was with us as well, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. Hey! She's not a girl! She's a young woman! Thank you, Titania. Of course, the woman would call her a woman, right? Anyway, I don't know why. I have no idea where that came from. Anyway. What we see now is the princess as she was before Daeon's attack. That is the true Princess Alencia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight, we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. Before we have a good night, though, Ike, the MVP, it was, I'm gonna say, Tanith. It was Marsha. I figured it was Marsha. Okay. Oh, no, we talked about Ranulph. That's right. Yeah, we talked about him. There are no deaths and no injuries. Everything's good. We didn't talk about Ranulph, like, a lot, but I think we got the point across. Ranulph's a good unit. He's much better than I've, like, ever given him credit for. Wow, that's a lot of PXP. Holy smokes. Yes, let's get the Ike Ranulph support going, because, Ranulph, at this point, if you've used Leith, you might be better, but at this point, we're not using Leith anymore. I like Ranulph utility as well, so, Ranulph, let's speak to him. Hey, Ike, isn't it a little late to be training? I haven't had a chance to train lately. I try to swing a sword every day, even if it's just for a little while. It helps me focus and keeps me calm. Plus, it's good practice. Ha! Kya! I see. So your strength doesn't just come from your bloodline. It's also a result of your persistence. No wonder you grow more powerful every time I see you. Nice. Very nice. Ha! And one and... Yeah! Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting you. I'll see you late. Wait, what do you want? I assume you came out here to tell me something. Not really. I'm just being a mother cat. No matter how many times we tell you to take it easy, you're always working. I thought you might take a break if I came over and talked to you, but I can see that you're still crazy. I'll go now. You think I'm crazy? How so? Oh, a little crazy, yeah. I've never worked for a leader who's as blunt and straightforward as you. It's pretty shocking to have a commander who doesn't care what anyone thinks, no matter how powerful they are. Well, that's just my style. I don't have to be like someone else, do I? Why are you so confident? I don't get it. Normal Bajork just do what people tell them and try not to make a fuss. But not you. I heard you even yelled at the Apostle. Yeah, that wasn't my brightest moment. Then again, worrying about a Bajork like this is definitely not normal Lagoose behavior. I guess I'm just a fish out of water myself. Oh, wait, did I just call myself a fish? What? You're a cat, remember? I thought you ate fish. Hey, I made you laugh. That's good. That's a good first step. Fine, I'll take a break. What am I supposed to do now? Am I gonna drink tea or something? Tea is good. And eat something. Oh, and maybe you should take a cat nap. They called like crazy ones. Okay, still nothing there. Oscar Tanith, finally. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Did you just drop this cloth? Oops, yes, that's mine. Thank you for picking it up. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. What is your name? Silly me, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Oscar of the Grail Mercenaries. It is a pleasure to meet you, milady. I hadn't thought you were one of the mercenaries. That's quite interesting. I am here with only a minimal retinue, but I hope we can continue to demonstrate the greatness of the Benyon's Knights. I am well aware of Benyon's reputation. It's an honor to meet the leader of such an esteemed force. You're too kind. It was a pleasure meeting you, milady. Such a well-mannered young man. I always thought mercenaries were rude, crude, and vulgar men. He certainly has some fine lads under his command. Alright, nice thing about, Oscar Tanith. You do Oscar, Ike, and Oscar Tanith. That's 5 Earth supports. Oscar's good. Oscar's very good. Mordecai Ileana. We're not getting that one to A. Oh, we can do Mordecai Ranulph. That could be Ranulph's B. Because I can't believe it. Everything works out, chat. Hey, you Mordecai. What's up, you big cat? Ranulph, it's been a while. Yes, it has. Thanks for all your work. I heard about how fiercely you fought alongside these mercenaries. Is that so? I am glad to help.
Ike is a good Bayark, strong and loyal. He is worth fighting for.
Did you have a chance to get to know some of the other mercenaries?
Some. I have a question, Ranulph. Do I speak well in this tongue?
You're fine, Mordecai. Sure, you have an accent, but you tend to growl. No, sure, you have an accent and you tend to growl a lot, but the Bayark can understand.
These words are hard to me. As a cat, I need no hard words. One roar is enough for all the forest to understand.
That may be true, but the Bayark can begin to understand the nuance of our roars. We would only scare them.
Yes, you are right. There are some good Bayarks here. Scaring them would be bad. I love Mordecai.
Alright. So that's everything, because we didn't bring Braum, and we're not bringing Leaf anymore. That's fine.
Ike's blue-haired cat boy homie. There's definitely maybe a little bit more than friends, maybe. That's how I think, but...
Ah! Ike! They're hiding in the shadows of that tent! Grab him!
Huh? What? Hey! Ouch! Come on! You gotta let me go!
Stop whining, you little baby! Get over here! You spineless sop! You never learn, do you?
What's going on?
Listen to this, Ike. While I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again.
Don't do this here! You don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you?
Who created the situation in the first place? And here I was thinking you'd finally turn yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup. You chowderhead!
Don't worry about Mom. Dad's there to take care of her.
You brainless eunuch! Ah!
Marcia, ow, my foot! You're crushing it! I heard something crunch. Help! I'm being crippled!
And no one cares! Alright. I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're a grumpy-haired lout, but it's worse that you never ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Do you think it would hurt? Would it hurt you to think of others every once in a while? You're my older brother, remember?
Marcia. I'm sorry. I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. Please, you gotta believe me.
Why not forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if Ike insists.
Really? Do you forgive me?
Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time.
I swear. I swear on Dad's grave.
It's not gonna work, you twit. Dad's still alive.
It made you laugh. About time, too.
Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore.
Hey, Marcia.
What is it, Makalov?
You want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds.
Ah!
Okay, still only have Wrath. That's fine. We have a ton of bonus XP.
Let's forge.
What are we gonna forge? Let's forge.
Ooh, actually?
No, actually, yes. I'm gonna give one of these steel lances. She'll get C rank lances sooner rather than later. All right.
What are we gonna name this hand axe for Joe?
What are we gonna name Oscar the Grouch? Oh, Oscar's pretty cool, but what are we gonna name this hand axe for Joe? What are we gonna name this hand axe for Joe? Are you guys multiple boyfriends? You can interpret it that way. Well, actually, the answer is yes. He just does. Hacks, hakes. Name it. Okay. Sorry, Totsugeki. She took over. And I know she knows it. She typed name it before typing a name. Because she knew I would do this. She knew I would do this. I'm sorry, Totsugeki. You can name the next one. Wow. Legax. No, unfortunately, Nico beat me to it. We still need to forge another right man, dude. Okay. Anyway. Jill promotion time! Finally! Class change. Curse you, Nico Knight! My god, finally we're promoting Jill. Oh, this is a long time coming. Nico with the buzzer beater. Happy Puppy! We could do Happy Puppy, that's true. That is a name that we could give it. Also, hi Juno, welcome aboard. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, much appreciated. Do 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 do. Alright, this is a really good Jill. This is a really good Jill. She can use axes, so that's very nice. The curse is head pats. We love head pats around with these here, there parts. Oh my god, Marsha's level 10. Wow, it's almost like this is the best unit in the game or something. Crazy. It's almost like this is the best unit in the game or something. Crazy. Honestly, I might just start pouring a lot of my bonus XP into Ike. He really needs it. Again, I know exactly which chapter we're gonna promote Mist. If she's not ready by that point. We could promote Braum, but like I said, I don't know how much we're gonna... Well, no, he has the voice support, so I guess... let's just promote Braum. Let's get it out of the way. So that everybody that we're using is promoted? I like the sound of that. He got speed, finally! Okay, level up. Oh my god, he didn't get speed. Okay, you have the Night Ward, my dude! No, he can actually stay at level 20. Yeah, let's level up Ike. If I want a chance at doing something pretty cool later on... Oh my god, Ike! Oh my god! This Ike is so bad! Just please get good levels. That's not a good... He's getting HP at least. He is gonna get doubled by the Black Knight. Oh my god, a good level. I can't believe it. I'm gonna keep pushing my luck. Wish me luck, chat. Alright, we now have a level 8 Ike, and he got... I'll take it. It's not an amazing level, but I guess I'll take it. He's got... I think we're gonna have to rely on Ether for beating the Black Knight. That's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of anything else. Alright, one more level, because he's really fucking bad, and we have a lot of bonus XP. Alright, level 9! Okay, alright, I guess I'll take bulk, whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. See if I even care. See if I even care. What's in the shop? Anything good? No. See, it's this late in the game, and she's only selling heals, mends, and vulneraries. Like, what are you doing, lady? Alright, actually, I think Mist can take this physic. Oh, the Yamina. I'm gonna give her... Where is it? Recover! This B rank staff. Rescue is B, very nice. Hammer is C. It's over there. Oh, silence is B. Yeah, then give the ward take silence. I think we can do some fun stuff with silence. I think we can. Okay. Well, actually, I take it back. There's a chapter I want to save silence for. So we can do, I don't know what to give her. Alright, I have an idea. Well, not silence. We'll do Murrin. However, Mist will give the physic back. There we go. Today's the happy day. The princess returns, yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unprepared and kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastion, how far do you suppose the princess and her escort have come? Why aren't they here yet? Listen, friend, you have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself. Demita Nico when she downloads a file on her computer. Curse my slow puppin type. Seeing Nico say puppin is great. Also, Great Lakes, thank you for the head pass. Thank you so much. I know, but it's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But if you're the general of our little army, If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. See? Don't you feel better? Ah, blast. It's no good. I'm gonna go, check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him? They're here. I see them. What? Really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army? Where? Show me where you're looking. Joffrey, that's not the princess. Those are Dayan troops. What? No! Please tell me you're joking. Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbray territory. Count Bastion went ahead of us, so they should know if you returned by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding to meet you. That's sweet. Princess Alencia! Lady Lucia! Bastion! There's no need for you to rush, so I'm coming in your direction anyway. We've been attacked! Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops! No! It can't be. Joffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy's found us, huh? Nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? You must help Joffrey. Bastion? Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. No, we will not. Joffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please, understand. If we could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucia, we must go to that castle. Bastion, you must not do this thing. Joffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. No, no. They survived this long. They're alive. No! General Lake, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Day and scouts may spot our position. Please move the army southwest on this road. No. Pardon? What did you say? We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by Day and troops, we'll cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. You are the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment? I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I didn't choose or ask to be general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But, as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alencia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that correct, Alencia? Yes. I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. So, we're gonna help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy stop them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Yes, sir. They're coming into view. Combat formations. Alright, we got 11 units. You're killing me, game. Alright, well, Ileana, for sure. Here, let me just bring, we're not bringing Braum, but I want to bring him back higher up. So we know once we get below Kieran, these aren't units that we really worry about bringing anymore. There's one chapter I think we're going to be able to bring Letha, so that's good. I don't know why that music went so hard. Oh, that's Path of Radiance. Alright, Mordecai, Ranulf, Grayson, Zehar. Joel doesn't really have anybody to support. I think we're going to bring Mist. Boyd. Kieran's supports are already done. Oh, Tanith. Tanith is also working on building a support with Marcia. I guess because both your support partners are here. You know what? Sure! Rom! Zehar can be a front lines dude. Along with Ileana, wherever she is. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. And then after this chapter, we can actually start refueling our inventories. Because our inventories are looking pretty bad. These Crimean refugees are no easy meat. And there are more of them than I expected. General Rickard! Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The army that brushed aside our troops in Dayan and defeated General Petrine at the Riven Bridge. They're marching towards us. Fantastic. I was getting bored of hunting stragglers. Let's smash all of these curs and wrap ourselves in glory. General Joffrey! It's the Crimean army! Princess Alencia's army is headed this way! Fools! What are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess. It's not too late. Please, take wing and flee. Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack! Now axe people! Thank God. Okay, and then we use the sword. Chat, check this out. Adept crit? Zehark's looking a lot more... Zehar... Okay. So you know the Lion Sonic Forces, Green Hill is starting to look a lot more like Sand Hill right now. Looks like Z-Hark's starting to go through his boss arc right now. Oh, no. I am sorry. Oh, that was horrible. Wait, Braum? Braum with the show? Oh my god. Chat, every time Z-Hark gets a kill, you have to remind me to say, looks like Z-Hark is going through his boss arc right now. I can't get over this. Alright, can I get like Aether or something so he can be worth... Oh! Thank you, eh? Ba-chang! Ba-chong, that's perfect. Oh man, I can't get over this. I really can't get over this. Ooh, Thicket. Steel Sword should be fine. We still have the ears. So, oh, forget the ears. I think we use like a regular old hand axe to get the kill. Holy smoke. Yeah, Boyd good. It's almost like Boyd good. Alright, so we deal with these troops early on. Boy, I got like nothing from that. I guess that guy was really low leveled. I guess that's why he was able to pull it off. Alright, Tanith. She goes... No. Iron Limbs for use. Whoa! Somebody did something on YouTube. Woka Loka. That's a funny sounding name. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm not sure if you're here on the stream or if you're here from a video or some such. Not sure. But thank you for the support. It means an absolute lot to me. An absolute lot to me. Thank you. Alright, this keeps Ileana in Z-Hark range. This keeps Mordecai in Ileana range. And Z-Hark range, actually. Alright, and then we have... no, oh wait, it's turn 1. Never mind. He's not, like, fully ready on the gauge. So, instead... yeah, one of them can reach him. We have Renault. And then Kieran. We could have actually moved Rayson much farther if we did a rescue drop, but this is okay. Mordecai? 27 damage. That's so much. He's so strong. Ow. I'm a sniper and I took 8 damage. Okay, what's really funny about this map, we'll see it very soon. What is poppin' hilarious about this map is the battle that the green unit army winds up having on the left side. It is hilarious. I love the warrior dodge animation, by the way. This does that little, like, yoink-a-doink. It's so cool. Oh, look at these green units go. They're going sicko. Alright, he's letting me go after Randolph. Okay. Ooh, good dodge. Alright, so now at the start of turn 3, he'll be fine. Ooh, Boyd. Alright, I was gonna say either counter or do the thing. He didn't do the thing, but... No, he did the thing. He dodged. That's the thing. That's the thing. No! He broke a hand axe. And green unit, go! Green unit, go! Oh, he missed. I don't know if you get bonus XP for the green unit surviving or not. I don't actually know. But, I mean, I want to make it up here as soon as possible just because, I don't know, something could happen to Joffrey. Which, we don't want that. Oh, longbow sniper, coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Whew, alright. Or you crit Joffrey. I'm sorry for downplaying your contributions. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, speaking of that sucks. Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet on in my ears. You were so trapped in our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if the cost of that victory is the lives of the two of you, I shall never smile again. And joy? Never again would that emotion fill my heart. Princess Alencia, please, aid Ike and rescue Joffrey and the others. Then return to me. Come back alive. For you, we would the world itself depart. We'll be back. All right, so let's talk about these two units. I'm not going to pull up the gross. I'm going to keep things very simple. Bastion. These stats comes much later than Khalil with these stats. And does not have the staff utility to really make it worth anything. His highest rank is Wind. Wind is horrible. Fire is pretty good, and he can use bolting, so, like, that's the one that matters the most. But with these stats, this Joy in Time, this everything is not worth it. Corrosion is a horrible skill. He's really bad. Is Lucia worse? She has the Earth affinity, so I'm gonna say that she's not worse. She's really bad, though. That being said, I will at least admit that she's off to a better run than our Z-Hark is, but we use Z-Hark literally wrong, and he's been getting terrible levels. Statistically speaking, this is a bad Z-Hark. He's got 1 less HP. Okay, so he's level 2, right? So 10 levels below. This is a terrible Z-Hark. 1 less HP. More strength. Who cares about magic? 3 less skill. 1 less speed. A lot less luck for what that's worth. More defense. 3 less res. Terrible. Terrible. And the thing with Z-Hark, I know it's like, oh, well, you're comparing the same class. That's a pitfall. I agree. But the thing about Z-Hark is that what makes Z-Hark actually pretty good, now that I have more knowledge in my head, is his join time and the circumstances surrounding it. There are things that he can do at a time where no one else can really do them, and then he can carry that momentum for a while until you get a unit that is strictly better, and then you can bench him, and that's totally fine, unless you really like the support bonuses that he gives, which I agree. His support bonuses are phenomenal. So if you want to use those, that's great. She has none of this. She also has the Earth Affinity, but she joins... What chapter is this? 24? So if you count Serenus as 1 chapter, she joins 13 chapters later. She's not... These are bad units. It's Path of Radiance, so they're not terrible. Also, she has Parity, which is, like, nothing. I guess... I mean, he's got 2 range, but she technically has more going for her. I don't know. Bastion is probably better. I could maybe see an argument for being better than him on Maniac, but I think for US hard, I think Bastion's, like, probably a little better. Still pretty bad, but, you know, it's fine. Parity, I would say, makes her worse. Well, I mean, the thing about Parity is that you can take it off at the base. Also, Singularity, hi! Hello, how are you? Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I'm looking out for you in the 1 channel point, by the way. Alright. Look, we're having this discussion on, like, who's good and who's bad. Boyd is right there. What a champ. No, honestly, after watching that Maddening run, on the Maniac run, and having the experience here, I am completely changed on Z-Hark. I don't think he's an amazing unit or anything, but I went from thinking he was, like, literally worthless. Wow, he missed. I went from thinking he was literally worthless to genuinely, like... pretty good. On the scale of sword-locked units, I'd actually probably argue he's overall the best. What does Parity do? It removes all aspects of combat that don't have anything to do with the direct combat. Negates both the player and enemy support and terrain bonuses, as well as battle skills. Oh god, ew, yup, No, what sold me on Z-Hark was that Maniac run. Seeing Z-Hark, like, actually be a carry for a few chapters on Maniac, that really sold me on him. I mean, I agree with you that he's only pretty good, but that really sold me on his potential. It's worse than Nihil, yeah, exactly. And Nihil is already, like, in Path of Radiance specifically, it's already a pretty flawed skill. That's not great. Oh, we already danced. I didn't realize there were 2 Lance Bros over here. Let's get Mordecai moving. Gonna take a lot of damage here, okay. Yeah, what matters a lot more than dealing damage with Mordecai right now is how much he takes, which is not a lot, because he's Mordecai, and we love him. Alright, let's see. Oh, he transformed. He transformed already? Wow. Go around, holy smokes, wow. I didn't think it was turn 2 he transformed. That's really good. That is really good. Wow. Boss arc? You'll ever be famous. Looks like Z-Hark is going through his boss arc right about now. Found out her about the other day. Something about Candace. Candace is from Fates, right? Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one because Fates is the one that I really don't like. But I could think of something. I wish she was recruitable normally, not just like a capturable enemy, so that she would have actual like dialogue and stuff. She's completely optional because she's one, she's in a paralog. Two, she requires 2 other units to reach a net support in order to unlock that paralog. So you very easily miss her. You have to kill her with somebody that has the capture skill, and then convince her to join you from a prison cell. This is all gameplay stuff. I'm trying to... well, gameplay stuff, yeah, but stuff that's, like, a little more interesting. I guess she's a better lock touch user than Niles. There's that. She's got movement +1, I think. I could be wrong about that one, but she's got movement +1. They put her in Heroes, and she's real cool there. She's probably not good, but she's funny. Oh, actually, you know what? The one thing that I will actually give her, this will be the fact. Normally, when you capture a boss in Fates and you get to use them, they don't get the same privileges that the rest of your units do, aesthetically. In particular, when you crit with them, they don't have a cut-in. Candace does. For some reason, they gave Candace a cut-in on her crit, which, like, I mean, I'm okay with, you know. There's a lot of things I really hate about Fates, but I don't hate Candace. I can't say I'm crazy about her, but that's not her fault. She's in Fates. It's not her fault. Crit with a 50. Or dodge. That's a 62. Hidden crit with a 50. You'll never guess who I'm using in Heroes right now. I don't know how she is in that game. I haven't kept up with that game in forever, but she's there, and I think that's cool. As much as I don't like Heroes, yeah, let's finish off the short axe. I've had this one use short axe forever. Let's just... okay. Let's do... I guess... So, yeah, Ike doesn't have to seize. So we're gonna just have Ike do stuff here. Ike do stuff here. I want the archer... the archer only has a steel bow. Who can the steel bow guy... I can't even try that. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm thinking too hard about this. Just silly onto the guy. Okay, Tanith. 10 times 2. Yeah. Actually, probably would have been a little bit better if Marcia did the weakening, because I think Tanith needs the EXP a little bit more. I gave her 2 skills of life and death. She's comically strong now. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, actually, Marcia in support range. Holy moly. Homemade pizza? Oh, homemade pizza? Homemade pizza is really good. Me likey homemade pizza a lot. Who's in range? Anybody? Braum! Oh my god, Braum is in range. Alright, here's gonna be the contribution. I like, character-wise, I like them both a lot, but here. Get baited into attacking Braum, nerd. Okay, then you can slowly move up. Made some homemade pizzas myself. Homemade pizza is yummy. Oh no, 6 damn good. Oh no, the sniper, oh no, Tanith, oh, she's dead. It's a double effective game, so I'm not used to that doing anything. And I can tell they... don't do a lot. No! Oh, that's our first reset in a hot minute. But yeah, we're resetting. This is not an Iron Man. It's fine. It's fine. Comically frailty, level 40. She has 25 defense. I know that sounds like a lot coming from the context of like Path of Radiance, but trust me. The 25 is not a lot. Homie pizza is so good. So I guess pretty good timing. I just would like to use the restroom. I will be back. We're not done. But I would like to use the restroom real quick because I haven't really gotten to use it much since the stream started. So, I haven't gotten to use it at all, I should specify. We're gonna turn the music up, and, I'll be going to the restroom. I know I did this before. It was very annoying. But, it'll be fine. So, I will be right back. I wouldn't say see you all soon, but I meant be right back. I'll be right back. Blues! Blues! Hi, Blues. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Futurama. Yeah, we're back. Ugh. Also, Great Lakes. Thank you for those head pats. I don't know why I said your name like that, but thank you. Hi. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is doing wonderful and funderful. Hope everybody is enjoying, if they're having it, their homemade pizza. I know I certainly would be enjoying homemade pizza if I was having homemade pizza right now. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Yeah, sure. Okay, I knew he was gonna hit these. I had to crit one of those eventually for me, buddy. Alright, then we had Ileana up here. Oh, no. We had Braum. We had Braum Chauvet. He went... Alright, Iron Blade. This be the fumminy weapon. He didn't kill this time. I think you like not. I'll be done. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, we can do a little bit of a correction. We can keep, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, oh, weapon load. Is that S rank? Yes, S rank axes, in which there are none in this game. Alright. Okay, Rhino can go Obida. And then we can start lining up everybody like we did last time. Tanith. Oh wait, I guess. Yeah, no, that's where Ike went. All right, never mind. Okay, so Ileana is not gonna be in the support range, but that's okay. Right, Yamina. Ah, she has the wrong one equipped. I gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Good. I said good. And then Kieran. You know, sure. Let's just make a really long line. Why not? Let's just make a really long line. Ah, Z-Hark, you're ruining it. Z-Hark. You're ruining it. I'm getting acid reflux right now. Oh no, why? Oh no, Mordecai got doubled. Oh no. No, the green unit. Ah, Boyd, come on. Why'd you miss? You didn't miss last time. You want to crit? Make up for that, please. That'd be convenient. Don't. There's a captain of blubber speaking banjo. Oh, he dodged. He crit. All right, well that makes up for not critting the first time against the other dude. So good job. All right. This sniper's gotta get healed. He has to. Wow, the green units are not doing very good this time compared to last. An idea for a nickname for myself. Even Greater Lakes? I always like the name James. Excuse me. Sorry, when I used the restroom before, I had a quick little bite to eat. I guess maybe, as it typically does, I guess it made me burpy. Jamie? Jamers? I like Jamers. I like Jamers. Crit! Okay, we already talked about these units. I had nothing that whole enemy phase, sorry. We talked about those enemies already. Enemies. These two, whatever. We talked about them. That's the point I'm trying to make here. So I suppose... Yeah, okay. Wow, oh my god. I don't know. I'm like, I'm checking stuff on the map, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, I'm not saying anything. Sorry. Alright, let's see. These three up top makes this area so much more annoying. I guess there's a thicket right there. If Ileana... Well, she doesn't really need to reach it. I guess... I'm a little worried about the Killer Lance, dude. He's got 37 crit, and she's got 20 luck. Alright, maybe not. But we can maybe have Ileana come up here? Maybe. And Elfender this loser to death. And bruh this guy to death. And crit this guy to death. Alright, I like the way things are going. I really don't like this guy as a Killer Lance, but there's really nothing we can do about it. It's just gonna have to... we just gonna have to vibe it out, you know? Mordecai. Actually, he can do... did this guy get weakened at all? I know you did. You did not. Okay. So... want to make sure that we're not in range of any of the Lance peeps. So I guess the York's job can be to finish this guy off. York, my guy! Well, look, I appreciate these crits, but you can also stop missing. Put the children first? But there are no children. In this battle, there's children in the barracks, but... That's why they're in the barracks, because they're kids! Okay, you did not get weakened. Okay, alright, so Markia only has one range. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flyers are so broken. Oh, wait. She kills no matter what. That's not good. I want her to weaken because I want Tanith to get the kill. Tanith does not even come close. That Ike's not going to be able to cut it. Maybe Kieran? Oh, there's the one you short axe. Of course! One you short axe. Break that thing. Break that thing. Yo 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 yo. Ike is gonna be... Is... Oh, wait, that's not in range. That's Javelin. Okay, alright, then I can come here. It's a Javelin. Who really cares? Alright, get Aether, please. My guy TM. Or that, I guess. It's faster. Okie doke. Then... Alright, it's gotta be the short spear. Fair enough. That's the weakness of Tanith. Like, she's got all the great fire utility, but her strength is low. Like, just simple... Her strength is low. I mean, she is a flyer, so it's really hard to argue with. Really hard to argue with that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a lot of things. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why. I don't want to deal with a lot of things. They're so hard to understand. Braum trying to keep up with them. Alright, chant for Zehark. So what an abyssal map with Alphines on a horse. He takes basically 0 damage. Is that one of the... I don't play heroes anymore. I very much don't like it. But is that the new Alphons that got... Because they announced a new Alphons recently, right? Is that the one that you're talking about? Was it a Choose Your Legends or was it something else? I vaguely remember, but I kinda sorta don't remember. We have to use my tummy. Sorry, sweetums. It's gonna be really funny when it says my tummy broke. It's gonna be really funny. Alright, that just leaves Zehark. Can he take... Let's hope. Oh, he has a Vuln, right? Okay. I don't know. I got back into it today. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Going on wacky adventures! That's the Smiling Friends. James and Sasha going on wild adventures together! Okay, please. Yes! Oh, alright, we don't have to worry about the Killer Lance guy anymore. Phew! Oh, thank goodness. Phew! I think that Alphonse is the current book 3's... Oh, book tree, sorry. Current books tree free chapter 1 unit. He dodged. He's so cool. He died. He's so cool. Oh. Oh, and he got double too. Ouch. I know it's been so long since we started. Sammy to me? What? Sammy to me? What? What? Free. I typed free. This keypad is out for me. Oh, Charmy. Oh, it's Charmy. Oh. Wow, oh my god, these snipers have no fear. These snipers have no fear. Playing competently. These snipers have one fear. You said sorry, Sweetums. I was like, what? Dumb fun. Oh, you said Charmy. Oh, well, it's okay. Aw. Oh, Physic? Who needs it? Oh my god, look at that Physic range. Holy guacamole with dogs on top. That's crazy. Yeah, for every Physic, she gets 22 EXP. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Lucia. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. General Lake, allow me to apologize for my earlier remarks. It's a selfish request, but I'd like to join. Yeah, alright, fine. Hurry up. Huh? If you got the time to apologize, you got the time to take out some enemies. Of course. To save my companions, I'll give it my all. Fantastic. Now let's go. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do this, so she's gonna have to, like, be terrible. Okay, fair enough. Okay, see, actually, high key, here's the reason why Bastion is the better unit. You're never taking these two outside of these chapters, and the Bastion has an easier time killing enemies with magic than Lucy does with a sword. That's it. That's the it. Oh my god. All right, next turn. Next turn for real. Marsha's taking down this ballista. We don't have to worry about him ever again. You can tell which ones Nico is named. you can so tell. Pop right there. Racing. The strongest weapon I've ever made. The Bois Blast. The Bois Blast. The Bois Blast. Mike's full of a Nair. Angi's counterpart, a Nair. Oh, like anger. Oh, but it's a Nair. Oh, I see. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, and then Mordecai can go, up and didn't know he can't. Now he can go, and smite. Oh, really? That does nothing. Ah, that stinks. That stinks mega stinky. You have a hand axe? Oh, yeah, you have the money. You have the money. Oh, Braum. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Join in on the action. Z-Herc. Alright, hopefully this works out. Oh no! Oh my god, they're getting more accurate. I don't like how accurate these are getting. Well, no, nobody dodged. They all hit, so that's pretty bad. Path of Radiance enemies are quite bulky. Okay, none of them can reach Ileana this turn. I doubt you kill her. No way you do 23. If you could even hit. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Chat! An Ileana level 'em up. Ileana level 'em up. That was very good. Alright, they have no fear, including death. You're dead. Oh, he got crit to death too. Tragic. 2 damage. She might cap res, spread only, speed only with a speed wing, which I do think the final chapter has. What, for Meg? Oh, no, for this game. Yeah. Ileana cap and speed? I don't know. Her speed cap is like 28, isn't it? We're gonna have to rig levels. For Ileana, yeah, no. We're gonna have to rig levels. And that, like, takes time. I don't feel like doing it. Maybe, like, earlier in the game I like rigging levels, but when you get to, like, later points, I'm just like, I'm bored. I start rigging levels, I'm just like, I'm bored. I'm not bored. I'm just bored, duh. Oh, I forgot about the random enemies that show up near the beginning of the map. But it's alright, because Brahm's here to save the day. Question mark. But no, again, Bastion actually able to come through. I literally rigged so she capped defense. It's so fun to have her be Broken Radiant Dawn. No, what Ileana has in Radiant Dawn, I don't think people give it a lot of credit, but she does. She has the best availability in the game. She's able to do a lot of stuff because she has so much availability. Oh my gosh, so many enemies. I want to visit that house before this Killer Axe guy can make it. I don't know how many hits she's going to be able to take, but we got to do what we got to do, right? Making her work in hard mode is a pain in the butt. Well, making a lot of units worth in hard mode is a pain in the butt. But part of what makes Radiant Dawn so enjoyable. Okay, is she still in range? She is. Okay. Alright, she's gonna have to dodge, like, everything, then. Alright, well, we're going fine over here. So that's nice. Iron Lance, just keep you out. So that everybody else can fit through. Actually, I think there's another ballista to the south, if I'm not mistaken. Claire is secretly 3 mini Claires in a trench coat. You found out my secret. Okay, and yes, there's another ballista and it can't reach Tanith, and she probably will get hit. But that's okay, I think. Barely, but yes. Alright, we'll have Ranulf go after this guy. Maybe not. We'll have Ranulf go after this guy. Maybe not. We'll have Ranulf go after this guy. Maybe not. Alright, okay. Pleasure doing business. Alright, 20 speed. Boyd can double. Kieran can't, but Boyd can. Ears! Ears! I was hoping for the counter proc. Yeah, Claire, and Claire. This equal to Catherine, but it's me. I love Cat. Great game. Great game. Story could be a bit suspect in areas, but the game is fun. Good. I was really hoping that Z-Herc didn't have to take that hit, because then he might have been in trouble. What is Heavy talking about? Catherine! Good level, good level. It's a good offensive level, and that's what matters. Ooh, they call me the no damage Rhino. damage. Pup. Oh, white man coming in clutch. Had a weird dream, by the way. Death Note, but Light and L were VTubers streaming the entire Kira case. Anything for content. Anything is content, right? Mordecai can go. Wait, can he? I think he can. Oh well, Brahm's stuck. Brahm's a little stuck. He's got the right idea, but he's a little stuck. You've got 10 speed. Jeez, wow. Why are we in the late game and there's enemies at 10 speed? What's up with that? Out of the way. We need the help up here. Come on, Ike. I don't know if they're even going to bother going after him, but we need the help. Who is that? Lucia? Okay, well. I'm very worried about Ileana. I'm going to be frank. I don't think she's going to make it. If she can dodge the ballista, I really like her odds. But if she can't dodge the ballista, then I don't like her odds. That's how it works. Alright, well, wish me luck. Ileana live. Oh, that's the first thing? Oh, she just dies. How? I have to see how much strength this guy had. She had 23 HP. How did he do that much? That was a lot. All right, I'm struggling with this one. With 8 defense. I mean, I know 8 defense isn't a lot, but I didn't expect her. I didn't expect her to take that much damage. Is all. That's so much. That was so much damage. Sorry, just checking some things. Oh my god, it's 8:30 already. Okay, well, how many... I'm trying to think how many Trafters are up. 31 attack is quite a lot for a generic, but then again, it is a Wyvern Lord. Okay, so chapter 24. 25 is Rocks. 26 is Clash. 27 is that stupid tower map. 28 is the other fun one, and then there's the epilogue. Can't believe it's been 6 hours. I know. There's 6 maps to go. I was kind of hoping we'd be a little farther by this point. I'm debating ending it. It's nothing against that map, but we lost twice. So it may just be a case of like I'm being a little pup impatient. So I think it might be a good call just to, like wipe the slate clean for a day and then schedule a stream during the week for Path of Radiance instead of... But then I wouldn't be playing Pikmin 2. Well, I mean, I want to finish it before Engage anyway. So I guess that would have to happen no matter what. Although we're not going to be able to play for very long. So we're not going to be able to finish it anyway. So I guess we might have to delay Engage again no matter what. I don't know. I'll think about it. You did yap for an hour in an FE debate. That was a half hour. You lost an hour to Nerdlore. That was a half hour. But yeah, no, I think we are good to call it quits for the day. I will get the schedule out tomorrow. I make my schedule every week with my supporters, my Twitch subs, YouTube mempups, patron puppies, all them. It's a matter of whether or not I actually posted. That's a different story. But, yeah. No, that's going to be that. Thank you all so much for watching. I think this is just a good place to put it off. I just have this, that we have music playing in the background for the stream ending. But yeah, gonna go do that. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your Sunday. If you were snowed in by the snow, that was really bad. It's really bad by me. But if you're snowed in, stay safe. Don't force yourself to go outside. Prioritize your safety. And until I see you all again, thank you all, and bye-bye.